Welcome back, everyone that's out there in the interwebses, to PAX West Day 4. We are ready for the final day of the convention, getting things going. You'll see maybe that the table's a little messy this morning. I missed some of the materials needed for some of our games today and tried to quickly make up for that with Alpha Strike cards this morning. And of course, somehow still didn't manage to do it right because, apparently day 4 in a con, my brain's not quite working there. So Bryn's quickly cutting out some of his forces, Alpha Strike cards, and we are working on, for the ones I missed, I'm just literally going to pull them up on my iPad and then jot notes on the side while we're doing them. So did we find out the top 10? We did. Let me dig that up really quick for you. Where did that go? Actually, let me finish doing my last little entry data point here, and then I can go and pull that up. So we'll get the top 10. Morning, Big Red. Happy to have you again. So then, if anyone else has any questions, I see that you are done with your first draft of the Dire Wolf write-up, I believe I saw, so congratulations. Okay. There we go. Okay, that is all in. Yeah, that would be nice to be able to print a PDF that would have all of those out just right here. Wouldn't that be amazing? Yeah. Of all the things I could do, I'm not sure that is one of them. Print PDF, but hopefully it'll load the PDF and then I can just look at the PDF. Wow. First thing in the morning, I look up and suddenly Dylan's here. I think he's trying to get revenge for the crushing defeat we handed them in billiards last night. Ryan was so ashamed of the defeat last night, he wouldn't even let me on the elevator this morning. Pushed me away. Yeah, it was super funny. Okay, so I've got my forces already. I'll literally be jotting notes on how much damage has been taken as we go because, that's what you got to do sometimes at a con. So now let me look back up the notes I took with Lauren last night because he looked them up for me. The top 10... not in order because that would have taken too long. So these are not going to be in order. I can tell you that it is Great Death Legion, Star League, and Wolf's Dragoons is the 1, 2, 3 slot. Then no one's going to be surprised, I think. So again, remembering how many people grabbed swag in the last Kickstarter. So initially when I looked at this, I also was kind of shocked that none of the houses or the big clans are up there, but that's because they got all the love last time. All those people that wanted it already have it. And so the numbers are really skewed for that. And so you have to look at it from what are the new ones available that people are all jumping on top of. And so, of course, it is the top 5 of the mercenaries that are always in the top 5. So Eridani Light Horse is in there, Kellhounds are in there, and the Highlanders are in there along with the Wolf's Dragoons and the Great Death Legion. Already mentioned the Star League in there. The Rasselhag Dominion is in there, which makes me excited. I love the fact that one of the new factions and one that is having such a massive impact in the universe absolutely is in the top 10. Very beloved faction. The Sea Fox is in the top 10, which of course, Sea Fox, once again, super excited for that because I had such a big hand in helping craft them, and that was super awesome to see where they are at now and how much fun people are having with them. And then, we're going to get back to, can anyone guess the 10th one? Now, again, I think it may be in the 9th or 10th slot, but what is the last one that was in the number 10? Again, I think if you think about it for a little while, you should be able to figure it out. Again, remembering This is going to be a faction that's in the new set that was not in the old set. Even though the old set is available in the new set, just think of the 36 or 38 and see if you can guess what the very last one is. Once again, I was pretty excited. I thought it was pretty awesome. Let's see. No worries. Still much interested. Thank you. You won last night because it didn't involve dice. That is so true. In fact, if you guys saw my Instagram post or Facebook, I think it was 2 nights ago when I was contemplating actually heading to bed early to con, and Bryn calls me up and says, we're playing Battletech downstairs in the hotel lobby, and I'm like, yep, I'm there. And so I come down, and it's just a free-for-all. It literally was pulling out the Comstar Command Level 2. We each grabbed a mech. I grabbed the Exterminator, and I was heading up against Emily was going to have to move before me, and they were all, I got to be careful. And so they were spending a little bit of time trying to figure out the move, and then suddenly they're like, oh, it's Randall. I shouldn't worry because, his dice. So it was it was a hilarious moment. Painful, but, hilarious. Avanti's Angels, no. We've got 8 so far. We'll see boxes like the Aerodine Light Horse Lances in the UK. Need Me Sagittarius Robad, yes. All of them should be moving there. No, not Hansen's Rough Riders. Hansen's Rough Riders is in the top 15, but they did not make it into the top 10. And yes, all of the Force Packs we are hoping to get over there. Big Red, I got like 30 coins. I know. I'm actually contemplating getting a giant wall coin display to put all of them up. I think that would be really cool. Especially, I thought the previous coins looked good with the black enamel. Wait until you see the red enamel in person. It is just gorgeous. It turned out so well. Neither Raven Alliance or Word of Blake, both of those are in the top 20. I can live with the Rough Riders being the high. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I can pull off here if you want to start building. Bryn's going to be getting in my way here as he starting to build our Alpha Strike build for this morning for our fun Alpha Strike game. So I'll get stuff off of the way as we keep answering questions. Please say the Rangers. Nope, not the Rangers. Yeah, I love the Rough Riders. Actually, here's a really funny one. Big shout out to Matt Young, who is one of our buyers at Alliance. Huge, huge, huge Battletech geek from many, many years ago. And he's a huge Rough Riders fan. And so, if you love that Rough Riders is getting lots and lots of cool attention, then you absolutely should love the fact. You should give giant kudos out to Matt for that. Oh, somebody got it. Big Red again gets it. Taurian Concordant. That is correct. Taurian Concordant is the final slot in the top 10, which is pretty amazing. What's another Periphery realm that just missed getting into the top 10? And I love that Big Red got both of those. Life is full of disappointments. Yeah. Nope, not Canopus. I thought it would be, but it was not. I'm waiting for somebody to say, the NIOPS or something really radical. And no, it's not that. Nope, not the Marians. It was not the NIOPS. I was just joking. I promise. Nope, not Oberon. Though it was pretty cool that we actually were able to get the Oberon Confederation in there. That and getting in the uh, Lyndon's battalion at the very, very end was really pretty awesome. Is it not the same length? Oh, nope. Do you want? But we could like throw some train or something over here to just cover that. Okay. Um, the Lyndon's battalion was the very last mercenary unit in one of the sidebars in the very first BattleTech box set. So it was really fun to actually see, hey, we're going to get some swag for that. And then Oberyn, again, was one of the very last icons that was in there. Wow, Yarn Folk. No. And yes, I totally remember them. Chris Hartford had a blast creating them back for the Explorer Core source book. RimWorlds actually isn't in the set. So, not RimWorlds. I love that this one's actually causing you a little more difficulty this time around. You guys got the other two a little too quickly. Oh, yeah, Big Red. That was a great moment in Empire Alone. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, there we go. Fleet in the Oregons. That is correct. Goes to show how much the Harebrained Schemes Battletech computer game is beloved. It was House Arano. Almost slipped into the top 10 of this entire Kickstarter. I found that awesome. Found it absolutely fascinating. That game is so incredibly good. Actually been wanting to get back to playing it again. Hopefully I'll get that in between here and my next convention. But there you go. So those are the top 10. Actually, I gave you almost the top 15 at that point. A lot of great stuff in there. Are we going to see the Reach reappear in some capacity in the Il-Clan era? It's certainly possible. As always, we try and allow a cool story to dictate where we're going, not just, hey, I want to do this. So I would like to see the Reach reappear, but at the same time, we don't want to just do it because we want to do it. We want to make sure that somebody is presenting, oh, yeah, that's the story. That is what will emotionally invest people. That's what the community will be excited to read about. And so, yeah, we're definitely looking at that idea and kicking around concepts of how to make that happen. What was the top 10 I just missed? Sure. Let me run that back down. This is not exactly in order. Where'd that go again? As I was just looking at that. Okay. So I do know the top three in order, which is Great Death Legion, Star League, Wolf's Dragoons, then Eridani Lighthorse, Sea Fox, Kellhounds, Highlanders, Torian Concordant, and the Rasselhag Dominion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I am totally lying through my teeth here. That's only 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You guys need to keep me honest here. That was only 9. I believe Arano was in the top 10. I think it is the 10th slot now that I look at my notes again, which, again, I think is absolutely fantastic. Somerset was also in the top 15. Somerset Strikers. Gotta love the cartoon. Yeah, Hasserano did make it in the top 10. I misread my notes. It was, in fact, the 10th slot. Where'd my one? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, we got the time? Oh, we got 14 more minutes before the game fires off. What questions, comments, thoughts? That's pretty cool overall. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love the list. Yeah, the top five mercenary units have really been the top five mercenary units for since the beginning, right? They really haven't changed. The only ones that kind of wax and wane, I mean, the order of the top five waxes and wanes. So, for example, for years, if you would say what's the top mercenary unit, 100% it would have been Wolf's Dragoons. The fact that the Grey Death Legion snuck that out in this campaign is awesome. But I think it shows, we discussed some of this yesterday, I believe. It shows that there are cool things going on. Jason Schmetzer's novellas with the Grey Death Legion are fantastic. That they're getting a little bit of a spotlight in the new Ill Clan era stuff is great. The let's be honest, the Grey Death Legion trilogy is still the most beloved entry point. It is the best-selling novels we do, right? It's still an incredibly compelling way to get into the universe. But really, the five are the five, right? And really, it's then the next set of five that kind of switch around and do different things. And so the Hanson's Rough Riders, really, I don't even think it was in the top 10 of mercenary units that people would talk about until this last few years where we've really been giving it a lot of love. And of course, we're hoping to reach a place where some of these brand new mercenary units that we're just introducing, give it a few years and hopefully they will work into the top 10. I have no expectations that they'll work into the top 5, but having a brand new one in 2 to 4 years be up in the top 10, that would be fantastic. I'd love that. Well, we know the top 15. What about the bottom 3? The Actually, one of those was the Vesper Marches, I believe is actually the absolute bottom. And by the way, I knew that was going to be the bottom because it's a brand new little sub-faction out in the hinterlands. But you got to show some love to these factions if people are going to go like, oh, what's that? And maybe pay attention to it. Personally, I love the Vesper Marches. Really fun little faction to play around with in the hinterlands. Let's see. For the head of his house, Cameron Jones openly endorsed him as First Lord. Yep, great stuff. Hey, Mr. Bills, I know there isn't anything in the works, but it would be nice to see more fiction on periphery space near the Lyran border. Maybe a new faction from Terry Nils. As always, this universe is just a titanic, massive universe, and there are always areas that we would love to do more, and so often we actually leave it up to the authors, right? Like we have large scale storylines and threads that we need to move forward, but then often it's about an author coming to us and say, hey, I want to do this story here, and they put together a proposal, and then we're like, or even John and Phil for Shrapnel are like, oh, this is great, let's do that. And it's actually one of the wonderful strengths about Shrapnel is it allows for the telling of a lot of these little stories that we never used to be able to tell because we didn't have space for that. So, heck, I would say if you want to see that, go ahead and, pitch a story for it. Though the love for the Northwind Highlanders has always made me laugh, the flip side so much that I laugh. Oh, I missed part of that. Personally, I love the Highlanders, always have loved the Highlanders. Let's see, the Rough Riders are one of the original Merc units from the box set. Yep. Will Catalyst send anyone to LVO this year? Absolutely, we will be at LVO. Vedette Brewer, Snake Oil Incarnate. Absolutely. He is a terrible person, but he's such a great villain to run a campaign against. Let's see, Turbo it's the best one. I look forward to the novella. So I begged the Word of Blake stuff, but I'm honestly most excited. So I bagged the Word of Blake stuff, but most excited about the Oberon Confederation, the old bandit kingdom I love. So pleased those are in there. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Again, the Grey Death Legion, that decision at Thunder Rift when the Oberon Confederation mechs come, not really, but come off and kill his father, come off the dropship and kill his father. That's still, with that really cool eye, just sticks with you. So completely agree. It's incredibly cool to be able to go back across the entire history of this fabulous game and pull out some of that great lore. Love the questions and comments, guys. Keep them coming. Oh, pulling them. Yeah. Just continuing to get our mechs and forces out here, getting ready for the game. It doesn't matter. Pick a side. I guess Jared will be on your side or my side. Oh, got it. Well, then maybe ask Jared what he wants. So we got an awesome friend of ours, Jared Saunders, who used to work at Geek Chic back in the day. Love Geek Chic. And he's going to be here playing with us today. And in fact, all of the minis that you have been seeing in games today and through a lot of the games you see on my board are all painted by him. Terry, this may be outside of your purview, but do you know if there will be more spotlight on products? I believe absolutely more are coming. Ask Randall about the Kickstarter. No, Ryan. Bad Ryan. Bad Ryan. Randall, what is the one project with BT you wanted to do over the years with Battletech, but for whatever reason couldn't? I would say hands down the thing that I still want to do, and we haven't gotten there, but we are working on it, is the new big Succession Wars box set game. That is still my unicorn. I love big 4X games. I love the old Succession Wars game, and to be able to finally be able to add to a market that, one, it just doesn't have a lot of games in it, a market that I love so very much. And being able to do that for Battletech, that'll be a dream come true when we finally get there. Forever hold out hope for the return of Blake's glorious light. But in lieu of that, here's hoping that the Draconis Combine beats the heck out of the Ghost Bears. Yeah, I probably wouldn't hold your breath for the return of Blake. But I'm with you. Combine all the way. Actually, I love the Rassilite Dominion so much, so I'm really torn. But it's hard not to be, Combine all the way. How's tabletop presence at PAX compared to Unplugged? There was a lot of people here playing, but I think there's far more people like buying at PAX Unplugged, if you want to say that. They're there to get into the hobby and grab. Here it feels more like there's a lot of people here to play games. So I think that might be, but I think the attendance numbers might be about the same for the tabletop area. What are the factions fighting in the upcoming battle? We'll get into that. We're going to be starting here, and we'll go ahead and explain the scenario. Do you hope to do more in the TTRPG space with A Time of War and Destiny? Absolutely. Any love for McKinnon's Raiders? Love to see more of the Fox's Teeth. Absolutely. When I did the starter books of the Sorensen Sabers versus the Fox's Teeth all those years ago, that was a dream come true for me. I would love to see those return in some fashion. BT4X game would be incredible. Yes, it would. We're working on it. I meant online, like streaming. Yes, absolutely. In fact, Black Remnant, I think is the name of it, which is Jerry with Penny Arcade, has a MechWarrior Destiny and Alpha Strike campaign that they actual play the videos, I think, every other week. I don't think it's every week, but I think it's every other week, and they've got many, many of those videos up, and they're awesome. So absolutely, please check it out. In fact, Jerry from Penny Arcade will be here in the afternoon at 2 o'clock for Aces, which is our co-op play plug-in for Alpha Strike. So make sure to stay for that. Can you imagine Crusader Kings Battletech? Don't hurt my soul, please. Bryn just sighed a little bit when Paradox got a hold of Harebrained Schemes. For just a moment, we all paused and just thought Crusader Kings meets Stellaris meets Battletech. And I literally swooned for several moments, and then it didn't happen. So I one hopes that maybe that will finally come about. Any change we can see more expansions with RPG products? Would love the city resources like the one for Solaris. There is absolutely more stuff in the works. Best parts of the Solaris box set wasn't Solaris mech rules, but the RPG stuff. Yep. My friends are very excited for the Succession Wars reprint. Absolutely. Can't wait to see that happen. Let's see. Love the original Succession Wars game. We need an expansion for the Free Worlds League state fighting each other in the Dark Ages. Well, to be honest, again, just kind of setting expectations, I'm hoping by the end of the year that we might actually have a playtest copy built into Tabletop Simulator, and we can start asking for playtesters. It's more a game that sits about halfway between the 4X games and like Axis and Allies. Because remember, all of the 4X games have a huge exploration component, and there is none of that in Battletech. So it can't be right next to that design space, but I would say it's about halfway in between those two. But again, when we get to a place in the next couple of months that it's ready to start doing a much broader play testing, we'll put the call out, and hopefully those that are interested can come running and we can play the crap out of it. Let's see. I recently got the Alpha Strike box set and was very happy with how easy it was to introduce new players to the system. Thank you. That was a total love letter. I got to work closely with Ray and Joshua, I think. Apologize if that was the wrong author. To develop that, and it was an absolute joy to put out what has been called one of the best values in gaming. That was really close to my heart. Just fantastic. Big Red, what would win in a fight, an industrial fishing boat or a direwolf? Trick question. They're the same thing. I was about ready to say industrial fishing boat. I'm pretty sure there's rules for that. Interstellar Expeditions 4X game. That would be a whole other weird game. Not very Battletech-like, because you'd have to go all the way back to the Age of Exploration, or the, Age of War. So, even before mechs are around. Of course, my brain is immediately like, yeah, but you could do so much cool stuff. Wait, let's see. They're doing an official Star Trek Stellaris mod now. Yeah. The only reason I was a little disappointed in that is that it appears just to be a reskin. And if I wanted that, I would want it to at least have, a 15% tweak up so that it feels a little more uniquely Star Trek, not just the skin of Star Trek. Battletech Logistics Warrior, that's right. I'm waiting for the Kaiju expansion for Battletech. Come back to us in a few years. Okay, I think we are it is 10:30, so I think we are ready to go. Do we want to just slide right in or take a minute break? Or are we ready to just rock and roll? So we're going to pause for station identification just for a minute or three, and then we will roll out immediately into Alpha Strike. So I will go ahead and be wrapping up now. I think Ryan's ignoring me though, so he doesn't know I'm wrapping up. So we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Thanks, guys. And we are back. So that like 1 or 2 minutes turned into 10 minutes because we forgot a tip measure.
You didn't have to say it.
Yes, yes, we had to
I was
say
all
it.
covered. We were
Nope,
good.
nope.
It was like it never
Nope,
happened.
we missed it. Well, I already admitted earlier that I screwed up and forgot the material. So
what matters is that we're professionals.
oh no, we can run with the best of them and do just fine. But no, I was even printing these materials that I'd forgotten out this morning. Still managed to miss some of mine. So luckily, master unit list, love it. Thank you for all those that make it work. And then I'll just be copying damage down as we go. We had to run off and get the temp measure because Brent and I forgot to do the one thing that we should never forget to do, which is our little 30 to 45-minute walkthrough of a checklist, because these are always just massive and a lot of things, and, got forgotten. But we're good. We're now going. C'est la vie. Off we go. If you want to explain the scenario, and we will leap in.
Absolutely. So this one's going to be a nice and simple one. This is actually going to be a very similar situation from one of the Adepticon streams. This is the invasion of Coventry. Jade Falcons are a little pissed off at all the times they keep on getting screwed, following after into the twilight eras of the clans. So they are invading Coventry, and the Eridani Light Horse have been hired to stop them in their tracks. So right here on our side, we have our wonderful friend Jared, who, as we discussed, painted all of these beautiful minis that you've seen in pretty much all of our streams since we've been doing it at Adepticon.
Yeah.
Have been almost universally his miniatures. So very excited to have him here. Him and I will be playing the Eridani Light Horse, holding the defense side. These miniatures here are the exact miniatures that will be in the Mercenary box set.
Yeah, it's literally the box set force.
These are the box set force. On the other side, we have 8 mechs coming out. Again, these are all new mechs from 2 different force packs, lance packs, star packs, on the clan side.
Yep.
And so that will be what we are fighting here.
Second line and 2 Cs.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be 6 turns. At the end of those 6 turns, the Jade Falcons needs to have eliminated 75% of our force. All right. And that's pretty much it. So we're just going to go straight into it with initiative.
11.
6.
Ooh.
That's how we go.
Exactly. So our numbers are not even, so it is 12 on our side to 8 on your side.
Yep. So then you're going first.
Yep.
12, 8. 7,
I'm just going to run the Devastator up the middle because it's a slow boy.
9, 5, 8.
And he gets,
so we get all the way down to 8 before you double up.
And he's got a TMM of 1, and that's it.
Okay. Phoenix Hawk. And just for purposes of those playing, each of these is considered a tree template. Bryn, were you making these heavy, or are they all? Or no, sorry, there is no heavy or light in Alpha Strike. That's right. But these are a tree template, so it's literally drawn around the outside.
So how do you want to take care of him?
Well, I mean, he's got to be the one to kill us. So I say we kind of make a defensive line somewhere between the hills and the trees and call that good.
I will come running into the... No, I will jump into the woods, and that will allow me to get maximum distance. If I could have... let's see, Phoenix Hawk, TMM of 2.
Bane's
so
a nasty
TMM 3 red.
3 red right
Get
there.
my jump. Okay. And back to you guys.
Back to us. I will go move my
Kevin, wait, I
Caesar.
see no civilian. How are you guys going to commit war crimes? That was our scenario yesterday.
We have vehicles. It's still possible.
No. In the scenario yesterday, it was a city battle on Tukyid.
No, the mission we did.
The one the
Yeah,
one
we did that.
Oh,
with
that's
them.
right. Yes,
Yeah,
we did
the
that
play
one.
testing with them.
Oh, yeah.
And we both floated an obscene number of artilleries into. It was
Jade
shameful.
Falcons.
Like at that point, they started, bringing up Stefan Amaris and Malvina Hazen names.
Yeah,
were
Malvina
thrown around.
Hazen was quoted many times in the
Yeah,
chat.
no, it was awful. Awful. And I almost had a chance to actually, I think Brent was going to win about halfway through, but I almost had a chance of pulling at least within right at the end, but it was pretty much a shutout.
Could not kick those battle armor.
Could not kick the battle armor to death enough.
Yep.
Okay, so I want the Bane as much out in the open as possible.
I think we need to hunt that thing down. Let him get within range.
So how far does the Bane move?
He's all on.
So the Bane's got 6 inches.
Yep, he's going to go right on that
so
hill and call
4 inches, and then 2 inches to get up that hill, which is 6. Whoop.
He might get behind some cover, and he'll never move again.
It's partial. I got to get up a little higher, but I at least can see with partial for this turn. 1, please. Ground 1. Oh. Stupid giant mechs.
Fall damage.
Stupid awesome giant mechs.
All right.
Ground 1.
Okay, back to you.
All right. Do you want to take out one of your bigger mechs?
Where are the dice? Where they put away into the tube? I'm just concerned we're not going to have one. I was going to have Christian grab.
We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, here, let me grab the really quick.
I do have these dice too. Yeah, sorry.
Just want to double check.
Okay, there is no shame in victory.
The victors write the rules.
That's right.
All right, so I've got a jump. So give me a jump 10 TMM.
What's your TMM?
TMM is 2 plus a jump. So
yep, so it'll be jump 3.
Jump 3.
Go ahead and go.
All right.
Okay.
Do you want me to do Randall's turn?
Thank you. So another. Let's do the.
Just gonna start tucking them up underneath here.
Black Python, which I have mentioned, I believe is my favorite new miniature in the Mercenaries Kickstarter. Once again, just from the distance it moved and the quality of its visuals, I think is what makes it my favorite.
Are you sure it isn't the damage output?
It's a gross mech, but it's always been a good mech, right? But like Brent is such an artist, he would never even play it because it looks so terrible.
It did look horrible.
Whereas I would just hold my nose and play it because I'm not going to not play such a good mech, right? But just, as I was saying, the art is absolutely subjective, so we all have designs that are like, oh, I love that, it's okay.
I think
but almost unilaterally, everyone's like, yeah, the original drawing of that Black Viper in, or the Black Python in the 3055 was so bad.
I think you've had me paint 4, if not 5 of those. So I can kind of tell it's, aside from the Shadowhawk, it's one of the most prolific ones we keep adding on the table. Oh, there he comes.
So jump 3, please.
Oh, I saw one of those.
Principally painting a Fire Falcon for reasons. I love the Fire Falcon. The Fire Falcon actually. Back to you guys.
You have the.
Sorry. Got to remember to be handing that back and forth. The Fire Falcon. I remember one of the first times I played it. The Fire Falcon A with the A or B. I think it's the A with the 2 ER large lasers and the targeting computer.
Same thing.
Is the moment when I realized that the clans were just that the clan tech didn't fit the clan aesthetics in my head, because it could literally walk, because we played with rolling maps back in the day, so I could literally walk backwards faster than almost 2/3 of all of the Inner Sphere mechs at the time could run. And I could just sit there and knife you away endlessly until you died. And that just didn't feel like a clanner at all to me. But it's still an amazing design. Okay, let's get the Rifleman 2C going. 6, so a lot of jumping on my side. I'll go ahead and leap over these woods. I don't want to have to deal with them. And that will give me a jump 2, please. Back to you guys. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So
You've moved 4?
We're on our 5th.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You now start moving 2.
Okay.
All right, so move 2.
Pink Sock 2C is great, but my heart belongs to Rifleman 2C. I can't complain about either one. They're both fantastic.
2 TMM.
Intersphere mech-wise, probably the Mauler. That new model scope looks absolutely incredible. It does, and I am so glad that you guys helped us unlock the Somerset Strikers and the Mauler, along with the Hatamoto Chi. Like, those are two such... They're just indelibly imprinted in your brain if you lived through that era. And so to be able to have that out, it's just fantastic. The 4 clan large pulse lasers, the 4 clan large pulse lasers are a masterclass in pain. Yep. Absolutely. Okay, what am I doing? Now I'm down to my little guys. Let's get this Griffin 2C going. Jump a 12. Yeah, he can close real quick. But I don't want him out in the open yet. So we'll kind of hide him behind the hill there. Can I have a jump 3, please?
That's what I'm looking for.
Do I need to rotate to a die?
Yep.
Okay.
I got it.
So it's all good. I will know that the jump is for the die.
All right. We got 2 more to do.
Back to you.
Vehicles. Do you want to move
Yeah, I'll do mine.
Big Red. Oh, I forgot to mention I bought 15 blood asps.
That is an appropriate amount of blood asps.
That's the only appropriate amount.
Just
any number
wouldn't be
enough.
Of blood asps.
Blood
that is so beautiful. Thank you. That is fantastic. And that mech, if it wasn't for the Viper, again, just because of that sheer distance, the blood asp would arguably be my favorite sculpt of the new design. Anthony just killed it. It is so menacing looking. And it's a beast of a design. So, man, Trinary. I can't even think what you would put against a Trinary to try and, like, the point values of that would be insane. I love it. Now we get down to my super quick guys.
Only 15.
My Griffin 2C. Yeah, work on a Galaxy next time. Griffin 2C, we're looking at a jump 12 as well. Are those the same? Yeah, they are. Okay. I'm going to sprint.
Ooh.
Coming at us.
Can I get a sprinty token, please?
Sprint what?
Oh, sorry. TMM of 2.
I thought sprint increased your TMM.
Oh, no, you're right. It does. So 3, please.
Perfect.
Okay, back to you guys.
Yep.
Oh, dang it. Full regiment might be a fair fight. Yeah, right.
Oh, geez.
Depending, particularly in when the clans first invaded, yeah, I might take a full battalion at least, if not a battalion and a half, reinforced battalion to try to fight a Trinary of blood asps.
Running them forward.
That'd be terrifying. Okay, some Jenner 2C action. 18.
Oof.
I can do whatever I want.
No, I'm out. All right, that's fine.
Ground of 3, please. Back over to you guys
That's
for your
what
last
I do
2.
not have.
Ground of 3, okay. Back over and 3 right there.
2. All right, so last 2. Let's go.
How far do the galleons go?
What to put
12
against a
and
Trinary
14,
blood
so
asps and nuke.
Can't
Or at
quite-
least,
Yeah, you're not going to be
Can't
able to
you know,
quite get there.
tuck
Tuck
right
'em
there.
back in.
orbital bombardment.
So I'm just going to move them
Yep.
straight up.
How fast are all the field manuals going to drop once the first hits the shells? I believe you might be
There we go.
referenced to
So
the
it's,
combat
TMM of 2
manuals.
for both of those.
And that we're still trying to figure that out. We're going to roll out the first 2 or 3 pretty quick.
TMM 2s.
But the success of those
All right,
will
Lucas,
really
2C.
kind of determine if we're going to be a little sedate with it or if we're going to lean into it and really go to town.
I think he's going to drive that thing right up the middle.
I think he's going to hide it with a Jenner.
just going to
Yeah.
hedge our bets for this turn.
Mm.
Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. So that will be ground 3. Okay. Oh, you didn't get the lasers out. Lasers.
We're all good.
So yeah, Bane can see the Devastator. Absolutely impartial. And does that cut through the trees? Ooh, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think
not
it's
meaningfully.
right at the edge, not
No,
for
no.
any meaningful.
Yeah.
So then we're going
I
to go
think-
ahead, throw out here, 31, so definitely long range. And so my Bane, oh, I forgot. Are we, that's going to cause us issues and make us have to have more dice if we're doing
we do not.
single shots.
Let's do single shot.
One roll, all
One roll,
damage.
yeah.
Okay. So we are not using the optional rule, and we'll just be doing everything as a single hit. And I've played it both ways. It's interesting to play it both ways sometimes. And these are, sorry, I forgot to, all pilots are 3.
Yes.
Okay. So
we're
then,
lazy bums.
So then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 because of partial.
Yep.
Oh, first blood right out of the gate.
Oh, that's not great.
3 points.
Oh, I can deal with that. I can deal
3?
with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. What else you got? Python, I can still see the Devastator. And
I believe I've got a straight shot right there.
It's gonna.
yeah,
Right along the thing. Does that look like a
yeah.
partial?
that's definitely a partial.
Vertical partial?
Yep.
And I do have the woods because I'm not at the edge of the woods.
Yep.
So that's once again going to be long range. So 3, jumped 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I mean, you know.
And nope. No double falcons for me. So then the Python.
That's a clear shot between the two of us.
Yeah, that's still going to be long range, though, right? 24. Oh, nope.
No.
Just in a medium.
Nice.
So then, I mean, nice for you. I think you have more firepower than I do. Oh, no, 4. That's not bad. So then it's 3, 4, 5 because I jumped 6, 7 for range 8. Ooh, do I want to overheat and go in this early? I'm a Falcon. Of course I'm overheating. So I'm going to overheat by 2, as a matter of fact, right into your teeth.
Okay.
So I need an 8 or better. Boom!
Oh, bugger.
So that is 6 points of damage. Thank you very much.
Wow.
But I will need to write Viper and +2 heat. Keep track of that. That was perfect. Yes. And I believe everything else is blocked. So over to you guys.
I think for you it's gonna be. I made sure that I blocked myself.
I bought the Blood Ass because I'm hoping I could get into the Raven Alliance for Ill Clan. Nice. Very nice. I think there is, just as the Rasselhag Dominion has gotten some good love and if people have really started to see what makes them cool, I think the Raven Alliance is going to get the same treatment in the coming years. A lot of cool stuff happen on.
All right. Returning fire.
Randall should have pictured mobs, would have rolled a 12. Dude, I'm not kidding. Every single artillery
4, 5,
shot
6,
I actually
7, 8,
rolled
9.
and hit with. So even when I'm like, can I miss because
order
I need to go because the mob is coming? Nope, it's going to hit every
Black
time.
Python on a 9.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Oh, super miss. Very much miss.
Woohoo!
And then C's are going to
Good start
shoot
for me.
the Bane. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 again.
No, I know Big Red about
That's so good.
Dominions Divided, but as we've discussed, hopefully in a few years you're going to look back on it all and love where we're going
All right,
with
that's all we got. 2 whiffs.
Yep. 2 up, 2 miss.
That is a fantastic start. So I'm just happy with that. So clearing components. And turn 2.
Okay, you can roll for initiative.
I can roll for
So
initiative.
1, it's
My
turn
rolling
2
has
now.
not been great so
Roll
far.
initiative.
10.
6.
There we go. There
So
we
now
go.
we're inverted.
Yep.
So then 8, 7, 6.
I was actually surprised to see him get initiative out of the gate.
4.
He had
Yes.
initiative all of the last game, too.
Didn't help.
Nope.
But yeah, actually, it was crazy, right? And I got a ton of crits in the
All right,
Battletech
where
game.
are we landing artillery on the
Like
civilians? Is that now, or do we want to do it later?
Yeah, it's totally now.
Okay, okay.
Okay. So I will simply move him up to the top. Ground 1. Okay, back to you.
All right, how do we want to confront this? We are going to need the ruler,
Ruler.
Randall.
This guy.
Well, I said ruler, and he thought it meant him.
Well, my Devastator just got wrecked there, which was not exciting.
No,
Cool stuff,
no.
Big Red. Cool
Do
stuff.
we?
Randall,
do
can
we
you
wanna
make
pull
the
it back for a turn to help him bring
3250
it up?
excerpts go
And then try
away?
and-
Feeling the future is
Just hide for another
written
turn.
is
He
not a
has to
good
come to
thing
us.
for the
So
Ilkon
yeah,
era.
poke it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, let's wait a turn.
Because if you just put him here,
that's
he can't
more
see
of
him.
a Ray Aaron question.
Okay.
Personally, there is just not a lot. I actually
Go.
really love them. It's only little peaks, and there is so much that can happen between here and there. Okay. Where am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, trying to sneak in with that. I see.
think that alliance might be a little difficult for Jade Falcon at this point, but I mean, I guess they are still technically around.
So,
I forgot about that Phoenix Hawk and all of them jump jets.
Oh yes.
So that's
you got to do it that way, too. Okay, back to you guys. So that is 2 moved now. Boom, boom.
I'm gonna move my Caesar.
How the T-shirt sales going? I'm asking as none have been released lately. Like I understood that they would be all year. Yeah, unfortunately, check that up. Somebody said I needed a sign that just said "See Kickstarter." The Kickstarter just swallowed all the oxygen in the room, and then we got into conventions.
Your turn.
And that just demolished our T-shirt schedule. So we absolutely will be getting back to it in into the fall.
Can see this guy.
So October, November,
limit those
absolutely we'll
lines.
be getting
It-
restocks
it'll
in and
have
back
a
to
full
all of the
Yep,
fun
yep.
T-shirts. Rifleman 2C, what are we doing? 6-inch jump.
Or Maximus, you have the galleons.
Oh. Chicken. Bark, 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 bark,
you have to come to us, bro.
bark,
We're on
bark, bark,
defense,
bark,
man.
bark. That, I don't know. That doesn't feel very light horse to me. Just hiding.
What are you
Depends
talking
on the
about?
position.
Alexander
That's fair.
Kerensky left the
That's
inner sphere.
fair.
That's hiding.
Who's the
Oh, he did. He's a monster. Rifleman 2C went. Go.
Chitsu? Who's the guy currently in charge of the Jade Falcon Remnant?
Oh,
Chitsu?
it is. It's Chistu, but there's 2 Chistus.
Yeah, well, Chistu because it's like Kathleen or something.
Yeah.
Caroline.
Somebody's
No,
going to
that's not
tell
it.
us here really quick.
Nope. There's one Chitsu who's with
That
Alaric.
Big Red. You could make chicken sounds unironically with the Bird Alliance too. Yes, you could. I knew exactly what I was doing. Giu. Thank you, Big Red.
They're okay.
Or G-Yi? Shi-Yi?
Yep, okay, yep.
Pet
The Pet
Cemetery.
Cemetery Falcon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, none of that's dealing with the Merchant
Chistu
Republic
runs the
thing.
real Falcons. Oh, I actually love the Merchants.
Yep.
She's fantastic. Gosh, dang it. Sorry.
Unbelievable. We're not going to give it back at this point. You're just going to have to guess.
Just going to have to guess.
Well, he's going to park the Bane so he doesn't need it.
No, that's not making it out of there safely. So
That was
gonna
me
keep
that
skirting
said that
the
about
side.
the sign. Assume it was if it was devastatingly witty, it was me. Thank you, Largan. Brian Young did a fantastic job. Yep, absolutely, good stuff there.
okay,
Maybe
So
I
he's
will
gonna
do
hit 70%
a.
of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
Doop-a-doop-boo. Boop-a-doop-boo.
Is that based on BV or is that based on units?
units.
Okay.
Okay. To Vipery goodness. Vipery goodness got to jump a 10. We'll come leaping across the way.
Actually rush some of the vehicles behind.
Boom.
Hide them once he comes.
Back to you guys.
That's what I was thinking about taking
My
my
Python,
And
so
you-
TMM
Maximum
of
turn around and
3
finish
plus
your
for that jump.
It's true. It's true.
Like the Northwind Highlanders with their bagpipes and Rhonda Snord with their rock and roll, the Bird Alliance will go into battle, blaring the birdie song on open channels.
All right. Let's hand it over to you at this point.
Mm-hmm. What are we looking
The
for?
bird is the word of Blake. Bird, bird. Bird is the word.
There we
I think
go.
I'm gonna make
Now I'm ready.
this pretty simple. I'm actually gonna start sitting over here. Right? All right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
2 and 2.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
after this one, you start moving.
Okay.
Doubles.
I think I was getting lost because I was recently learning about a manga artist named like Jiu-Jitsu. And it was way too close to that, so it was messing me up.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Gonna jump.
Jump a 3. Okay, back to you. Didn't know the Ravens were theater kids.
I should jump in every production that actually makes sense. Jason.
Why haven't we gotten a BT novel titled Call of the Falcons? Actually, I think I want a cat resurgence, just not the Vapor Trail cats. Was that a Rush reference? It kind of felt like a Rush reference. You'll have to let me know if that was a Rush reference.
Surgeon.
Actually, I think the coolest title that for a novel that we talked about forever and has never come to fruition yet was a Raven novel
Yeah, I think it's
title
supposed
that was
still
a
hand it back by
conspiracy
now, right?
conspiracy of Ravens. So that's one of my favorite titles that never got used yet. Any plans to release classic miniature rules in hardcover? No. Don't have any plans to do that.
Oh, the Hexless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super tempting. Debating how
Come
aggressive
around.
I want to be.
Come
I'm debating on how aggressive I want to
around.
be right now.
Be aggressive. You're the light horse, man. Be aggressive. Come at me.
But I want to win.
Conspiracy of Ravens. I like it, right? It's just so awesome. No Rush reference. Just not a fan of Smoke Jaguars.
Okay.
Would Cole of the Falcons be more fitting? Got it.
The Falcons.
Cole of the Falcons.
There we go. Are we supposed to be moving 2 in this round?
Yes.
All right.
I'm always looking for Rush references, so that's where my brain's going to go first. So all good.
I love Conspiracy of Ravens as
I know.
a great Ill Clan era book
Right,
for them.
and it
as they're
just
dealing with the
hasn't.
Star League and
We've
stuff.
had that name
Oh,
for like 15 years in our head.
That's
It
such a
fits
great
them
name.
so perfectly. And
Conspiracy of Ravens.
yep, and we just have it.
Plus, they need more fiction for them in the Ill Clan
They
era.
do. They do.
I want to look inside what they're doing.
Absolutely. I think they have been like almost hidden off to the side for far too long.
Oh, yeah.
They're finally going to start revealing their feathers. Yes, did that on purpose. Okay, what are those vehicles going to do? I don't like those vehicles.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna
Oh,
cluster all on this side.
well then. Let's yeah, I'll come join that action.
Let's come and play.
Actually, no. I'm going to come right there. Right at that edge.
Yep.
So I get woods, you don't, and only the Ostrok can see me. Screw you, hippie! And 3 jump, and back to you guys. Trying to remember handing the thing back.
So 2-1, 2-1.
Did Randall's head
to the
explode at the rush bit in the Expanse with Maneo's little racing ship zooming around space? Yes, it did. They're responsible for Caleb Davian's death, so they have to be the good guys.
I think so.
Well, jump. Oh, you can totally make it over here.
Anyone that kills a Davian is not bad at all.
This side?
Wow.
That's what
Ouch.
I got.
Honestly,
Just
it is
died,
easiest
but
if
then
you want to play
I'm-
Hexless
Get some
Battletech.
partial.
Just
Yeah,
do
we'll
1
take
minute.
it.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
take it.
Yep. Envision the mobs, Randall. Yes. I have to. Got to keep that in
Just
mind.
start
Thank
to
you.
split his attention.
3. Yep. Nope. Okay.
Just waiting for Randall to roll up in a Timberwolf with its LRMs replaced
that
with
was
giant
1.
speakers blaring Rush.
Just need to move 2. Your
So
fleet,
farewell to King's action
your
to be
fleet of
going on.
Vehicles need to move at this point.
All right. I might be able to get a little dicey.
Were you like? I don't think anyone loves Caleb. I don't think you're supposed to love Caleb.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to love Caleb, but he was a very
What I did
good
love was
character.
Damocles Sanction, though. Loved that book.
Did you finally finish it?
I did. Yes, I did.
Michael would be so proud of you.
I told him.
You're in front of me. I actually
Remember?
haven't
No,
finished it
I
yet.
had to call him to ask for a favor because I screwed something up. But I started the phone call with, "I finally finished Damocles Sanction. It's amazing.
It's so good.
Oh, and by the way, I need something
can
from
you help me with it?
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep. And it was great.
So I'm thinking of sprinting with the
Let's see, Big Red.
Getting all the
honestly,
way-
like every
all the way to
faction in the
the-
game, barring 2, it's really easy
Yeah,
to like a
that's
ton of
1.5,
storylines
right?
that come up. I completely agree.
Yes.
There's very few
That is a lot
factions
of-
that I actively
lot of
hate,
distance.
right? Like, I love to hate on Davian, but they're actually pretty awesome.
Favorite Battletech. Damocles is awesome. There's a lot of good Battletech novels, though. It's probably in my top 5 right now.
That's fantastic that that's your favorite for a lot of reasons. One, Michael is doing a bang-up job.
Such a good job.
I also love that it's a new Ilklin era, and that's your favorite. That is incredibly cool. I'd have to think about that for a while. 'Cause,
I think
man, there is.
I have
some
a hard
great
time
novels
not
over the
picking
years.
Wolves on the Border
right.
still. It's Wolves on the Border is definitely up there for me.
Heir to the Dragon
I love Heir to the
is
Dragon.
one of my all-time
Redemption
favorites.
Redemption Rights is another one of my favorites at this point.
Also, oh my gosh.
Yes. Very good. I do love that one too.
It's just like
It's his
right
turn?
out of my
Yeah,
head.
yeah, it's his turn.
Oh, dang it. It's where they take Tharkad. The wolves.
Bonfire of Worlds.
Bonfire of Worlds.
Love that book.
Oh,
That
that
was
was so
so
good.
much.
Such
Love
a good
Bonfire
novel.
of Worlds. That was Mohan?
Yeah, Steve
Oh,
Mohan.
it was
Killed
so
it.
good.
Killed it.
Oh my gosh.
Such a fantastic novel. So there's so many good
No,
novels.
that Bonfire of Worlds sells Alaric for me better than anything else did.
Totally
Yeah.
agree.
And there's definitely been issues up and down, and I'm not going to say otherwise, but Bonfire of Worlds
Yeah.
sells that character so well.
No, totally agree.
Oh,
Okay, well, let's just come line up the kick line.
you don't.
You're gonna kick
set up-
yourself?
Yeah, I'm like, that's not what a kick line is.
Conga
It's a
line.
grinder thing.
Conga
What
line, right.
What are you talking about?
We've done the kick line.
Wolves
thing
on the
before.
Border is still one of my favorites. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
But Damocles beats it out. I love hearing that. I'll admit I was hoping that Caleb would turn out to be a good ruler. So there's a true moral dilemma between Julian as an untested but morally virtuous leader versus Caleb morally black hole.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that's a fair statement.
So what I'm hearing is that the best way to get a book through the pitch sessions is have it centered around a Scottish-Japanese themed merc unit who are big into prog rock.
Honestly, that is so probably true.
That is more true than I care to admit.
That is probably true.
Just imagine like the Comanches Caballeros, but Japanese Highlanders.
But Japanese
with rock.
Highlanders or prog metal. You want
Oh
to
my
do a little?
gosh.
You want to do a little porcupine tree for me?
If it
I'm
wasn't
all
for the
in.
fact that I'd be now
man.
be stealing, I want to do it.
I
Like,
know, right? No, I think I told Ryan yesterday that Steven Wilson is dropping new tracks off of his album, and if one of those drops in the middle of the stream, I'm going to have to pause and listen, so I will apologize in advance.
Just call them a rip-off name of like Atreides, and you're all set to go.
Yeah. Oh, that rock futuristic bagpipe thing that they did with the Atreides music.
So
So good.
Oh my gosh.
What am I going to do?
Again, I want it to be as successful as it can be, but can't
The
not be
Devastator
sad at
not
Dune's
gone
delay.
yet?
Is it what? No,
Everything is
Devastator's
gone except
gone.
for the galleons.
Oh, sorry, that's up there.
All that's left is the
Okay,
galleons.
Locust 2C. What's he going to do? What's he going to do? What's he going to do when he comes for you?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. That way you'll have to open yourselves up on this side if you want to get in behind him. And it's got a 3 on him.
You want a ground 3?
Yeah, thank you. And back to you for the last.
All right.
Okay.
I think with the
I came up with a great name for Merc
galleons,
Unit and
because
used
now
an
in here
article
we
from
can
Shrapnel
either go in front
15,
and
thinking
rest
about
of it
writing
just
them up.
roll with
Love
it,
that.
Or
It's actually one of the
much
things that's
damage
so
can they
great
do?
about Shrapnel.
2.
Anyone can...
What is the health of the Locust 2C?
It's like 4.
Oh, sorry. Locust 2C5 will kill it.
Oh.
Can you
It's
not get
still
behind?
I can't.
That's
when is
so
CGL
upsetting.
going to answer the most asked BT question on YouTube? How to force build?
Well, here's
No,
the
because the
thing.
chameleon can still come join.
They
Yeah,
are...
I think you should go for it still.
We are in the process of
Or I guess we
writing
start
an
shooting
entire
the general
book
back.
that will cover exactly
That's
that.
a better option.
Yeah, because
Yeah, what
plus
Lorcan
1
said.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go for that.
All right, that's happening.
Um,
We're gonna put both of these.
and
bad
also
boys right
yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
Okay.
It absolutely is coming.
there. And then those are TMM2s. Ground. Do you have any TMM2s?
I'll just put those right next to
They
each
could
other.
be Randall bait.
Sweet.
Aight. We
Right.
are officially done.
Okay.
All right. We will go and go first this time.
Okay.
Over on. Oh, and right, you did not have to declare everything in Alpha Strike, which I will never remember.
Yep.
But I will just start going.
I know
for
it's
it.
so weird.
Devastator
After
firing
doing
up
this
here.
our whole lives,
3,
it's so weird to switch it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh.
Don't roll on the clipboard.
Apparently. All right. Devastator misses again.
Yes!
Caesar, the exact same roll. Hits. Oh, yeah. Apparently, clipboard was evil. Evil clipboard. In fact, you know what? Gone. 4 damage to the Phoenix Hawk.
Okay, just a sec. Phoenix Hawk. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will do it that way. And Phoenix. Okay, we're good.
All right. And then my Maxims, which are going to be 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hit and hit.
On the Phoenix Hawk as well?
Yep.
How
So
much?
2 damage each, so 4 damage
1,
total.
2,
Nice.
1, 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is
Ooh.
down.
Yeah.
Crit.
Okay, so get a crit.
7 is something
Minus
generic.
1 MP, I believe.
Oh, okay. I'll trust you on that
Grab me
one.
one of those. Grab me one of those so I can.
Yeah. There's a couple different. They're not all the same.
Oh,
In fact, I don't think we need this
Well, I need all
guy.
the help I can get.
This is what you want.
Sweet.
Was that crit at minus 1 MP just to be
Yes, it
safe?
was.
Okay.
That is correct.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very
I got,
nice.
I got most of those memorized.
Yeah,
but
when you did the double back-to-back of playing
Double
through all
back-to-back,
of the
that-
Alpha Strike
yep.
games with Gorilla.
yes, Ash, which
Yeah.
still was that was such a brilliant time. Just amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Ash, if you ever see this. Such an amazing
All right,
couple
that's
of
that.
days.
That's Firefly will not be participating. Devastator is not participating. Chameleon
Is participating.
is participating, and he is going to shoot at the Jenner.
Actually, I was going to say, look, this guy's in the open right now. We can all see him. I know the Jenner's there. Do we want to? How about this?
How much health does the Jenner have?
Jenner has
Jenner 2C?
4.
Well
How about this?
then.
All right, so let's
the
fire with
Galleons. Do the Galleons.
are gonna go. All right,
Griffin
so
2C,
3,
just for comparison,
3, 6.
has
3, 6?
7.
That's it.
and that's it.
Yep.
Oh gosh, 6s. Love 6s. All right.
That's
if
not
I
a 6.
could roll a 6, that was
Yep.
a 3. It's fail on 1. And that's
All
a
right.
6 on
3
2.
damage.
Which is a crit.
Okay, just 5, which is nothing.
Nothing.
5 and 9
All right,
is
so
nothing.
Chameleon will now come down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So here's a
No.
real hard-hitting question. How
It's
many
just you
factions
now.
are still ruled by House Davian's descendants?
Oh.
Um,
All right. Starslayer 2, Shadowhawk 2C. We've got 3.
it's just
4, 5, 6.
Davian, right? I mean, I think Steiner is
3,
more or
6,
less expunged from that,
7.
I thought.
8, 9.
Off the top of my head in this moment, I'm not sure I could answer that. Big Red might be able to answer that.
I
but I need to think about it for a sec.
don't think Trillion is a direct
Descendant of that
Steiner
line?
Davian descendant. I could be wrong. I mean,
Not Davian at all.
yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
All right. Guidance. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Now, what we're saying is that the Star League, technically at this moment,
Miss.
is a Steiner Davian descendant.
Yes. Absolutely.
That is a hit on.
I didn't like that.
And he claims
You were firing at the
Steiner throw.
Shadowhawk
So-
2C.
Take
all
that as
three
you
of these
will.
guys are going into the Shadowhawk 3C. So that was 3 damage.
Exactly. Alaric is Steiner Davian.
No overheat value. All right, and then last one is quick draw.
So
Also
Earth is
9.
run by them.
Miss.
How much damage? None? 0?
So you did
Zilch?
three total. 3 guys did 3
All right.
damage.
That is Eridani Lighthorse.
Okay.
That hurt.
I will just do that and that. Okay. So coming back, I'm doing the Phoenix Hawk 2C off
to the
at
Devastator.
the Devastator. Can't overheat. It is medium range. So it is 3, 4, 5 because he jumped. 6, 7 because of range. 8.
Yeah, hands always wins.
Missed.
Yes.
Okay.
Freaking hands.
Then
Hate that guy.
the
Why?
He's the worst.
yeah, she is really terrible. He just had masterful PR.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
The
There
finest-
are objectively
the
worse
finest
people in the
PR.
inner sphere. There are worse people in the inner sphere.
Yeah, true.
But the stories present him, and the world always goes his way, and you're always supposed to
Okay,
be on his side in conflicts, and I'm not because I hate him. I love his sons.
Are you
I love the
forgetting-
people around him. I hate Hans
But
Davian.
are you forgetting what happened to him in Sword of the Dagger? Somebody else started it.
I
Somebody
don't care.
else put him on death's door.
He started basically the equivalent of World War II in that universe.
Yeah.
Entirely a land grab purpose. There was nothing else
It
but
was
that
a wedding
statement.
present. It was beautiful.
It was a wonderful scene.
No, let's
it is
be
one
clear.
of the best scenes in
one
all
of the best
Battletech.
scenes the Battletech has ever had.
But he's still a monster.
Like,
Okay, so firing at the chameleon because that's the only thing that the Black Viper can see. Oh no, I am
sorry.
not
just
going
imagined
to
Gingy saying
fire.
that.
I'm
all
not
I
going to
hear.
fire because I want the heat to go down.
Oh,
So
round of respite.
yeah, round of respite. Nice
go.
use of respite. Okay, everything I have over here. Oh, I don't have to do that. Was just going to do
I
it
know.
after you said.
I
Like,
know.
it's so
I know.
ingrained in you for Battletech. Bane coming at the Ostal.
Ugh.
That is.
He
Can I
does
say the
give the
thing?
best wedding gifts. No
I
one can
believe
say
it is.
otherwise.
Yeah.
I believe it is long range.
You that's
Yep, that's long range, barely. So then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's your TMM?
2.
2, 8, 9.
Oh, come on.
Knock it off.
3 points.
Gosh. 3?
3.
All right. I'll take
Falcons are on the warpath.
I'll take 3 points.
Okay, so then from the Rifleman 2C, that is medium range. So 3, 4, 5 because he jumped. 6, 7 for range. 8, 9, 10. Oh, man, I don't want to say anything about my dice. They're hot right
felt
now.
That fight.
Yeah, you're rolling so well. It could never change.
Griffin
Stop. If these guys
Shadowhawk
work for him,
2C
he's going to use them on a
is
regular
in
game
me,
night.
I know, it's why we
still
just stop it
medium
now.
range. Yeah, still medium range. So 3.
Gotta nip this in the bud.
4, 5 for range, 6 for the woods, 7 for partial, 8, 9 for your move, your
Fair.
TMM.
That's fair.
9s.
Boom.
This guy.
And not the
4
German 9s.
damage,
Oh,
by the
come
way.
on.
That's a crit.
Same to the Ostal, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
crit.
a crit.
6.
Oh, weapon hit.
Weapon hit. From the Shadowhawk 2C, it should be, it'll be the exact same, but he's at the edge of the woods, so 8 instead of the 9.
The Griffin?
Yeah.
8. Oh, that's 3, right?
My dice are nuts.
3 damage?
3 damage.
And he's out. That Ostal just got dropped.
Ah,
Okay.
dang it.
And the Jenner 2C then is going to fire up at the Chameleon. So then 3, 4, 5 for range, 6 for the woods, 7 for partial, 8, 9,
8, 9, 10.
10. Okay. I will take that. That was a fantastic round. Oh, nope, sorry. Locust over here on a galleon.
Right.
Locust.
Plenty of damage around, but did not kill anything.
Holy crap.
What?
That Locust 2C is disgusting.
Yeah, of course it is.
Oh.
Wow.
4 damage at medium.
5.
Oh,
What?
What?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
That was dangerous.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
That's
It's
fine.
all good. It's all good. So then 3, 4, 5, 6 because you're in woods, 7, 8. No.
Oh.
Snake eyes. Blows up in my face.
All right.
Okay.
All right, we're fine.
I will totally take that
Clear.
round. That was
Wow,
a great round.
That was
Wonderfully vicious.
all right. First down. I had an idea. Thought it
So
would
turn 3 initiative.
All right, still you.
Still me?
Yes, 11.
Okay, you can do this. You can do this.
I
This
can
is
do
fine. This is fine.
Totally fine.
Oh,
Oh,
taunted you
Close.
with a 10.
Taunting.
Almost
Okay,
got
start
the
us out.
tie.
Yeah.
Started turn 3.
Okay.
Put all the bird factions in a blender.
Oh. Do we have a? Are there enough bird named mech? There's more than enough bird named mechs for a Lance pack.
So many.
Oh, yeah. There's so many
The Jade
birds.
Falcons gave you most of them.
Yeah, I was saying Jade Falcons alone could give you a whole star of them.
Like you could have a company pack.
Yeah, no, there's so many.
I think you can come closer to regiment than anyone would be comfortable with.
Oh.
Or to a battalion.
Yeah, not a regiment, but a battalion? Yeah.
I think you come pretty dang close.
I think you might come close.
With about a bird named Max. Especially when you throw some 2Cs in there.
So we gotta go.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I want you to.
I'm going to
have
pop
him-
this Caesar up the hill and just
You want him
give a
to,
stall turn.
You want him to be the first move?
Yep.
All right.
Doesn't have a big difference between his range brackets for damage, so
Oh, okay, so it doesn't.
he's
matter
nice
if
and
you're
easy to
closer.
just still there. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, go.
Can't wait until the final art for the channel mascot is done. Nice.
Oh, I'm very excited then.
Or do you even need it, or are you just gonna sit the Bane on the hill? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nope.
That's remarkably like a Hellstar.
Freaking awful.
All right. I want this guy to move first before we start moving the cluster.
Yeah, I mean, he can't live forever.
Yeah. I mean, he got a pass last round. So.
We
Yep.
did that in one of the CGL Mega Mech games, Wolf versus Falcon. All dog name mechs are on the Wolf side, all bird name mechs on the Falcon
Oh,
side.
yeah.
Love it. That's fantastic.
You're a vulture / Mag Dog. You can pick your side.
Oh.
Okay.
Love it.
I'd like to once again reiterate how much I hate the fact that the Timberwolf is the clan name and the Mad Dog is the clan name. Like, how is the Mad Dog and Mad Cat the two different faction names?
I know.
It makes
It
no
bugs
sense.
you every time.
It's so annoying. The Inner Sphere should clearly have both the Mad Dog and the Mad Cat on their naming convention. But whatever, it's fine.
All right, you're up.
Oh, I'm up.
I'd like the chat to join a petition with me to change that in universe, please.
Retcon.
Yes. Every book changed.
The Vulture and the Timberwolf are the clan side.
It just
And the
makes
Mad
more
Dog and the Mad
sense.
Cat Inner Sphere. I'm not going to argue that point because I agree with it. Oh. All right. You're bringing the heat.
Oh, back to you.
Yep.
That's
I'm starting to get outnumbered. Like
Yeah.
this is not good for me at all.
No, it's not.
This is untenable.
I think at the end of the day, though, we just have to accept the loss on the left
Mm-hmm.
and hope we outlive on the right. Like,
No, Big
they're
Red.
doing much better than us.
Bryn will concede
And he needs
that
6.
within the universe,
So
the
long as I can
naming
tie him up.
conventions, the
Yeah.
origins
Or
of
2
them make
turns.
I'll keep
sense.
Chameleon over there
He's
with
just
you for
looking
now, but-
from
Also,
a
I'll use my jumps.
outside
Or I'll use them
thematic
whatsoever.
sense
That
when
just-
you're
I'm actually
looking
gonna
at
pop
the
down right here.
names. Most game companies, as they're doing it, would have named it that way.
How many are we on? Still 1 or are we at 2?
No,
That
still
was 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're good.
1, 2. Yeah, I
Yep.
do 4, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. On my 5th one.
I do think it's interesting though that the Jade Falcons got so
Most game
angry
companies didn't make Battletech. That's true.
that
That's true.
Sorry, you were saying, Jared?
I think it's so interesting that the Jade Falcons were so angry that they brought out like the beastiest things that they could
Yep.
against them.
No, they were so pissed because this is right after they lost, a trial of grievance, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
With Wolf, and basically were forced to stand still.
Yeah, and so Coventry was about blooding a new batch of warriors while just throwing a temper tantrum. It's a big, big battle.
hi Randall, how are you today? It's nice to see you.
Oh, la di da.
Nice.
I'll just rotate my arms. Oh, wait.
You've done that on more than one occasion, my friend.
Oh, I know, but, you
But
know,
Alpha Strike doesn't care
apply
about it.
here. Alpha Strike doesn't care.
All right, there we go. That makes
The
me
real
happy.
question is, can I just let you chew on me for a little while and do nothing and just keep hammering at the... That's a funny idea.
I think that you can because I can only do 2 damage.
Yeah.
But it's just the joy of putting a light mech behind you, just to antagonize you a little bit.
You know, I get that. I get it. It's all good. It's all good.
All right, there we go.
So I've got a ground 3
Definitely
or 2?
cordoning off this section.
Griffin 2C. Ground 2. Nope.
How much armor does the Black Python have?
Black Python. Armor?
Just
2,
health.
3. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 11.
That's fine.
75 tons with plenty of armor.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, no, I can't. I think we'd have to focus everything we had.
Thank you for entertaining me while I do the boring work of making the images slice. We are, to be honest, that's exactly why we are here. We are here to entertain, and hopefully the community is doing that as well.
Actually, what you don't know is that we started all of these streams just so that 40 Tech has something to do now.
40 Tech.
40 Tech. I got it right now, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, 40 Tech. That's his name. What?
Nothing.
What?
You're like poking something in the eye.
I'm
Freudian
not poking
slip.
something in the eye. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Unbelievable.
You were trying to say, by the way.
I was trying to say that all of these streams were made just so that 40 Tech has something to listen to while doing those slides.
Yes,
That's actually it.
I would agree. We thought he's going to be doing this, so we need to be entertaining.
Exactly. So that he can be entertaining.
So he can be entertained.
Right.
So then
Moved your one.
he
So
can
we
entertain
entertain
us.
Exactly.
Ah,
Yeah.
I love the
Positive
hug.
feedback loop.
Big circle hugs.
I'm gonna. Okay,
They're still going on about hands.
one question. Jump jets can't
Yes.
sprint.
Jump jets cannot sprint. So you're sprinting or doing jump jets.
See? Finish the Shrapnel article. This is what we're doing. We're providing entertainment for people
Oh, no.
who provide entertainment.
No, sorry. I think my mechs with jump jets can sprint.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
Sprinting is just an action. It allows you to do 1.5 times
Circle of life.
your run.
Yes.
So if you have a run of
Jeff.
10, you can sprint
I
15,
know,
but then you
just-
can't fire when you sprint.
Yes, but I
know. I'm just making sure you remember. You can't do it. It's the circle of life.
remember.
It's a circle of Battletech.
40 Keck.
I should change the name because of Randall and Ray. The name change was supposed to come after the rock art was done. The Essentials box accelerated that process. I didn't want the K in there. and we thank you. And thank you.
There we go.
So then we're going to start singing Moana songs. I was supposed to be painting a katana for my wife, but this is too entertaining. Well, we're glad.
Glad to
we
help.
always try and be entertaining in these. Is it my turn?
We move it. You moved.
I moved to Firefly. Yep.
Okay. All right. Yes. Then we move to your turn.
All right, because we're down a mech technically. That's
Yeah,
right.
we're down.
Yep.
There. So I'm
Yep.
opening the envelope a little bit, so he's gonna have a little bit of a dilemma. Perfect.
Ground 2, please.
Round 2.
Yep.
Thank you.
Perfect.
And I believe it's 2 mechs now? Or are we already on 2 mechs?
We've already been
already
on
on
two.
two.
Oh, sorry. Back to you.
I got mine.
Can you make it? Nice.
Just blame Randall and his lack of war crimes.
He's invading a planet. I mean, that's at
I'm
some
so
degree.
glad that this is cordoned off in a space where everyone has the context
Yep.
of this.
Yep.
Because
somewhere on Coventry right now, war crimes are definitely being committed.
100%.
100%.
Coventry was terrible. That was a massive war.
Yeah. Poor Coventry.
Uh,
The planet of the people.
oh my gosh. My wife is a drac. If he was committing war crimes, she would come and watch. Once again,
Centauri's.
I'm glad there's
Centauri's.
context in all of these, and
Let's go to Centauri's 4, guys. Let's go.
yeah. Oh. Sure.
The Congo line of
We'll do that.
Yes.
We'll join in.
the Congo line of carnage.
That's right.
We will totally join in that fun.
Throw the galleon to go fight the Jenner.
Yeah,
Since
yeah.
it's already hit.
It's already there. Just
And I
just
need
come
one of
in.
my Maxims.
Oh, I love
Do
it.
we have another ground 2 over there? No.
No.
No. All right. Das is good.
Shoom. Okay.
What's the Caesar damage?
Nothing. Oh, how much
No,
can it
no.
take?
No,
2,
no.
4,
No.
6.
How much damage does it do?
Oh, 4-3.
4-3.
4-4-3. The context is, of course, Star Colonel Randall Bills has declared that 1/5 of the population of Coventry must be eliminated. A double devastation.
Apparently,
as it were.
I declared that on Tukiad.
Yes, a double devastation.
1/5. Can we just say that he wants them decimated?
Yep, a double decimate.
A double.
Okay, so if I was right here, partial, right?
Yeah, definitely
with
partial.
Okay. And cut the Caesar right out.
How much damage does he have left on him?
What?
He's in the crits.
He's in crits.
Right.
So we got 6 left.
Oh, not even that much. He's got an XL.
Oh,
3 left.
that makes me happy.
That's one headshot from him.
There we go.
That's what I need. All right, just your.
Love watching a
Locust
game
to see.
of Alpha Strike on a holiday. Thank you for being here, guys.
Oh yeah, it is a holiday. That's right.
Holidays almost never happen because almost every holiday is on a con
Has a
for
con
us.
now, and
So
then
we
go
never
to
even
them.
remember that it's that.
But
So
guys,
Randall's a blade of
we
armor
do
is
Battletech
mobs.
for work.
That's true. That's true.
But seriously, guys, obviously a lot of work to get to these cons, a lot of work in what we do, but we love it. And being able to sit here and play these games and interact with you guys, just absolutely a true honor. And we are so glad to have you guys here and having a good time.
Yeah.
Okay, we are all done moving, right?
Locust 2C.
Oh, right.
I mean, yes, we're done moving.
Right.
Yeah,
right,
it's not
right.
going anywhere.
Yeah, already declared. You heard that.
I did. He
Yeah.
said he was done.
That is done.
There is only one move here.
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
That's totally fair.
and his light is gonna do more damage than my light.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. You shoot first.
Sure. We're just going to start right out with that Locust. So that is 3 4s.
Are you sure you don't want to wait and do that one last?
No, I want that first. 5,
Ouch.
6
Dead.
points of damage.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh.
Ah!
The devastated.
Taking the Devastator down. And by the way, he got totally punked.
He did.
You
He
hardly
doesn't-
did.
he hasn't shot
I'm just
yet.
saying, man.
He hasn't shot yet.
That was painful.
It's been awful.
Woo!
Been
Love
awful.
it. Okay, so now let's go over to Phoenix Hawk going into the rear on that Firefly. Yeah, and that I believe. Oh yeah,
6 inches.
short range. Can't overheat, unfortunately. So we're looking at unfortunately 3, 4, 5 because I jumped 6, 7.
Oh,
Man, my dice are insane. 5 points of damage just coming in your rear.
Sorry to wear.
Firefly.
Firefly.
yeah, that's
dead.
just wiped off the map.
I'd like to point out this is my second time playing this scenario because the first time I played as the Jade Falcons and got wiped. So either I just suck or this Coventry is not meant for me.
I mean, they weren't going to say it out loud
Yeah.
on the live
Yeah.
stream.
Coventry
but,
is just not my
it's not your
place.
thing.
Good place.
I've been on both sides of this fight, and
That one's done. That one's done. Okay, starting
sorry.
over here. The Black Python
I will point out the
will
last
be
time-
overheating. So it is medium range, though. So 3, sorry, let me get the number first. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, will not be overheating.
All right.
Not even a Falcon's going to overheat on a 10. Malvina might have, but she's not here. No.
Oh, there
Okay.
it is. That was smart.
Yeah. And then the Griffin 2C. What do we got there? Can't overheat. That is short range. And he only did ground movement, so 3, 4, 5, 6. Hits.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
3
wow.
points.
to my chameleon.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Then
Soon I can
the
just leave you at this
Rifleman
point.
2C on the Chameleon.
Oh,
That
he's really
is,
just
no.
going after you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
love that he goes on
11
the
for the
2C, man.
partial.
That
Don't
one
you
came out so
dare.
nice. Oh, he's gonna do it. Watch this.
No.
Oh,
We're good. We're
there
good.
we go.
Okay, so then the,
Down the conga line.
Shadowhawk 2C, down the conga line, into the quick draw.
All right.
In the back, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the Woods. Can the Shadowhawk overheat? It can't overheat. I will be overheating him by 1. So Shadowhawk hits.
Oh, of course.
So that is 4, 5, 6 damage.
Ouch! Wow. All right, roll for crit, my friend.
10. Is that an engine?
Fire control.
Oh, fire control, right.
+1 to hit for you in the next
That
turn.
was my Shadowhawk, so that
Wow.
was a
Get
+1
3 that-
heat.
That hurts.
Okay. Then from the Jenner 2C into the Star Slayer. Another wonderful scope.
At least he's not trying to stack damage and just eliminate one. He's
Jenner
spreading it.
2C.
Yeah, he should be shooting quick draw, but I'm not going to stop him.
And he can't hear.
So
Everybody
can't
else
overheat.
Yes.
So we're looking at 3. He jumped 4, 5, 6, 7s. Nope.
Yeah. One more day.
And then
Another day longer.
so the Chameleon's still alive, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Devastator's dead, Firefly's dead.
Yep.
How much is left on the Chameleon?
5.
5. How much is left on the quick draw?
3.
3. I will
That's
be
the
going
lucky
at the
boy.
quick draw.
Yep.
So then
Oh,
that's
the
3, 4, 5. I totally cheated here, by the way, because he didn't move. Well, you haven't fired yet, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Stand still.
Hold down.
No.
Or, no, that's
Stand
right.
still.
It's not a quad.
There it is.
There it is. Which means it's a -1 for me. So it's a 3, so then down to a 2, 3, 4 for range, 5, 6, 7.
And we're good. We're
Dang
good.
it.
There we go.
I mean, I should complain. That
Yeah.
was
That was brutal.
You done?
that was
That was
brutal.
brutal.
I am done savaging you with
All
my
right.
emerald claws.
All right.
Bring your prancy ponies.
Maxim. Firing off into the back. 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on.
Red Deal cheating never
Dead.
must have been a mob.
3 damage to the Phoenix Hawk. I believe that kills you.
That kills me.
Yes.
Your little Maxim just murdered it.
There we go. All right.
You know, the Maxim's
Okay.
Did the
Caesar
Maxim's
to
a
the Black
good vehicle,
Python.
man.
No partial in that. 3,
Love the Star
4,
Slayer.
5, 6,
Can't
7,
wait
8.
to get mine. Yeah. I love it because it's just really unusual looking.
Got it.
Very asymmetrical.
5 damage to the back
really
of the Python.
did a great job. Python. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are still good.
Okay. The other Maxim firing into it on a 6. Missed.
Oh.
Yes.
Devastator, Devastator, Devastator. Probably shooting at the Rifleman.
Okay.
Okay.
The Python?
Can't see him.
Can't see him.
Oh, that's right. He tucked up.
Can't see him.
Shoot.
3,
Yeah,
four,
if-
5, 6, 7 on the
if the-
Rifleman.
Wait. 7. What? Oh, he probably doesn't hate.
No, I'm gonna
was-
I'm gonna take the better
alright.
shot on the 7. Devastator missed every shot.
Oh, that sucks, guys.
Wow.
I don't.
Who put him in as
Ooh.
pilot?
Yeah. That's
Ooh.
rough. That's
That
so
guy-
much.
All right, that's fine. Let's move it on. We're
That's
fine.
rough. That's so much damage
Firefly
potential
into the
lost.
Python.
Oh,
3, 4, 5, 6. Miss.
Oh.
Big Red, you are correct. There are just so many amazing mechs coming out as part of
and
this
that's me.
Kickstarter.
Oh no, it's Chameleon. Into the
And don't
front.
get me wrong, I've loved having
6.
them and being able to play with
Is this
them,
6 inches?
but I just can't wait for these to be out
No.
on your
8.
tables. That's exciting.
Nope, and I'm done.
Yeah, I love watching everybody on Instagram post their battle reps and in all their awesome terrain and all their colors and
100%.
watching them get so excited about the stuff that they have now when these
Well-
things hit.
Well,
oh my
particularly
gosh.
because I remember just not all that many years ago when seeing anyone post anything about Battletech was pretty rare.
Oh yeah,
And now you just see it everywhere.
like
it's
every
awesome.
week you got miniature
Yep.
Mondays. You
Love
got
it,
guys
love it,
posting
love
up
it.
Their stuff. It's
Okay,
gorgeous.
bring it.
All right. Oh. All right. Quick draw into the back of the 2C Rifleman. So we got 3, 4, 5.
So how many mechs do I need to kill? Or how many units?
You're going to need to kill 7 mechs. 7 units.
Because I've got 3 down now.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Help me out. Pilot.
Oh, no, so
Yep,
8.
sorry.
3,
8,
jump,
8
4,
mechs.
5.
8 units.
We're both in the woods, so it doesn't matter. And then short distance, so it doesn't matter. Is it really
yep.
5?
Yep.
I hit on 5.
Yep.
I'm like,
No,
excited.
the woods still count.
Would still count?
Just because we're in the
I
woods
thought within
doesn't
1
matter.
inch it doesn't count.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah. Anyways, we're good.
So 5.
5.
Just making sure. 7. So I hit. And that is,
And that is the Rifleman
2 damage.
2C.
3 damage because you're in the rear.
Oh, yeah, 3.
1, 2,
Thank you.
3. Okay.
All right, and then Star Slayer.
Into
3,
the back
4,
of the
5, 6,
Shadowhawk.
7.
Okay.
Nothing there. So 7s again.
Who are you shooting with
Max
this?
equals mobs for Randall. I'm
the
I'm
Shadowhawk.
not living that down anytime soon. By the way.
So it was a miss. Then the Galleon, 3.
I'm most excited about the tanks. Couldn't agree more. The vehicles have been an awesome. I mean, obviously the mechs are fantastic. Mechs are the stars of the show. I have always loved the combined arms aspect of Battletech, and the new vehicles are just fantastic.
3 damage, Galleon to the back of the Shadowhawk.
Shadowhawk,
All right, that
3
Galleon
damage.
needs
1,
to kill
2,
that Jenner
3.
here.
Okay.
We have any chance of holding this area?
Well, it's got a 3, so 3, 6.
Yep, 6. Come on. Yes. That should
That's 4, right? Just kills it out.
3, but
3.
Oh, it had already been hit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yay!
okay. All right, feeling a little better.
Flea. I'm like a dog, like trying to do kicking back at it. Like, let's go.
Get out of here. Little tail just wagging.
Yeah, right.
Maybe if you
Can't
had
get
some
bothered.
PMM, you could kick my leg, shove it up into my hip, and
Oh
throw me
my
off a
gosh.
cliff.
Randall needs a shirt that says mobs greater than Max.
No, please.
Oh, man.
no.
That's so terrible.
All right, one of you get that shirt and send it over, and I'll make sure he wears it at the next con.
Oh, that's great.
So terrible.
I can't personally make that for obvious reasons, but I'll make sure he wears it.
Oh, man.
All right, so Flea's getting 3 damage through the
At
Three?
Essen.
3.
Okay.
At
We
Essen?
we get it, and I'll make
Oh,
sure at
no.
Essen he's got that
That's-
shirt.
I don't think we should talk about war crimes in Germany.
Not talking about war crimes. We're talking about mobs being better than Max. That's what the shirt will say. What's wrong with that?
2, 3. I think I felt something on my back. Is there something back there?
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
All right.
Let's pull it.
Yep.
So we got to refigure the numbers. So you are now at.
We are down 3, so we are at 9.
So then 9, and I am at 6. So
Could you be
let's
so
see
kind
where
as
the
to give me the
initiative
die?
is. Yeah. Got a 9 on my
That is
initiative.
my turn.
For turn 4.
Nope. I don't want initiative.
Okay, so then you guys lost. Sorry, 9, and I am at 6. So 9, 6, 8, 5, 7, 4, 6, 3. There it is. And start off, guys. What's the prancing pony doing?
Prancing and ponying.
The flea doesn't have to move if he's not going to move.
Yeah, call the bluff.
Let's see, though I can't make up my
do it.
mind if I like the look of the old or new mobile
So-
HQ best. I love this new one, but the old one has a look I love too.
Hey, Randall, that flea's not going to go anywhere.
Okay? Really?
Yep.
That
Your
feels
move.
like a sacrificial lamb.
Your move.
Wow.
What are you going to do about it?
Wow.
What are
Wow.
you gonna do about it?
Wow.
It's just a flea. It doesn't do anything.
I don't feel anything.
Exactly. Exactly.
That was awesome.
Call that bluff.
That's the best move of the game so far.
You aren't going to do nothing about it, so why
Not
move?
a thing. I love it. Oh my gosh.
Caesar.
He's
He's going to stay still.
he's those 3 are the only 3 out there. If we keep them alive, he doesn't win. What turn is this? Is this turn 5?
4.
4.
I want one more turn.
Is the
stand
pony
right there.
counting on his
Move that
fingers and
way.
the toes to figure out what he is
You ball
doing?
out that way. He'll have to turn around and go, and he won't catch you before you get into his devastator.
Why don't you just have everyone run to the
You have to tell me what they're
all the
whispering.
things?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Done. All right, we're done.
Good news, lambs are coming back. Bad news, they're getting killed off immediately. Actually, that kind of already happened in one of the Twilight of the Clan novels.
ELH is dying and getting rebuilt, same as always.
Oh,
And it's kind of
Yeah.
it's kind of their shtick.
it is.
Yeah.
It's tradition.
Tradition,
Tradition.
and that does really apply to the ELH.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, did you move something? Back over there.
Yeah, we do. Caesar didn't move.
You want to know why we have a pony as a logo? Let me tell you. I forgot. You want to know why we always raise the Star League flag? Let me tell you. I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Jumping 2, please.
Jumping 2. Do I have a jumping 2? I have
got it.
jump 3.
You got jump 2,
No,
or
I
are we
don't have
doing
jump
dice?
2. No, we can. Give us a jump 2 over here. I'm reaching over. Do you see jump 2? I don't see jump 2.
I don't got it.
Okay.
All right. Dice.
That it is.
Okay. All right.
The
Oh, that was dumb.
the LH rebuilding is like the Free Worlds League having a civil war.
Yeah, I found a jump 2. Randall.
See, now I'm going to clip Randall saying lambs are coming back and leave off the back half just to give Ray an aneurysm. I would be totally fine with that. You absolutely have fun with that. Back to me.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, he's pushing it. We jump 3?
No. I ran up there, man.
Oh. Man, the Griffin and the Shadowhawk 2C versions.
12
they're
inches,
just
man.
Frightening.
They are?
Dude, all 2Cs are frightening.
Yes, it's actually one of the great jokes that is so weird in that when they did the original...
When do we start moving double?
We are at... How many have moved? How many of you moved?
2.
1, 2, 3.
We moved 3.
On the fourth one,
So now
you
we
moved 2.
We
Move
moved 2
2.
now.
So
Okay.
you're doing it now.
All right.
In the original 3050
Move
tech
your two
readout,
next. We want the tanks to go last.
You want up? Or do
Yeah.
you want me to...
Come join. Nope.
or
Come
do you
join
want-
over here.
Okay.
Pull over this way.
All right.
I would be fine with giving Ray an aneurysm. Round of Bills, 2023. If he survived the universe book, he can survive some lambs.
Yep.
All right. And those are both jump 3s if we have. Do you have another jump 3?
Oh,
over there?
there's a whole pile of
I do
pain
not.
coming right there.
All right. All right. So those are both jump 3s.
Go.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Da 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 da.
Yep.
Ground 2? Or just die?
I don't.
Oh, ground
He's
2.
got
Ground
it.
2. Ground 2.
Okay. Back to you. Wow, what the? There's something loud going over
Take
there.
the galleons. Do it.
What if, pardon me.
By the way, the difference between Saturday and Sunday and Monday for this area at this time is just shocking. Like, this is
Yeah.
very much day one behind us. Very empty. Start stamping out the number with their feet.
Okay, go.
Well, yeah, there's
All
only
right,
one
so
thing to
those
do.
are both ground 2s over there. Doop, doop.
Jump 2. Or no, should be a jump 3, right? Yep, jump 3.
Give me the measure.
Sure thing.
Jump 3.
Oof.
No, I was saying, Jared, that it's interesting that in the original 3050, the designs, they were constrained, similar to when I was making Dark Age
Locust
designs.
2C.
They would draw them first, and then I would have to, they would make Dark Age designs, and I would have to make Battletech designs afterwards, and that created some real funkiness. Well, the computer, they did that to get it into the computer, and then were constrained in how they made it. So even though they're incredibly powerful, there's a lot of weakness in there. And heading into the 2Cs for the 3055, they weren't constrained by that, had played the game, knew it, and so most of the 2Cs are better than most of the Clan Omnimax, which then created a weird conundrum that in-universe, the Omnimax are the prestige. That's what your Blood Name Warriors are going to go play. We wouldn't look at a 2C. But of those original Omnis, particularly the Primes, I would take most of the 2Cs over most
Primes.
of the Primes. Now, there's a couple of exceptions. Timberwolf Prime is still one of the best mechs ever.
Glorious.
But, yeah, the 2C mechs are brutal, along with the second lines. Yeah. Okay, are we all done moving?
Yes.
I believe that we are.
No, the 2C jumped.
Yeah.
Tell him.
Oh, the Lucas 2C. I forgot. I literally can't see it.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
already out of sight,
I
out of
know.
mind.
It did its job. It's having a lunch break.
Yeah, piss off.
Oh.
I don't even have to look if I can do it.
Screw this guy.
Well, no one can
just-
touch him. It's actually a 3, but no one's going to be
Yeah,
able to
you're
touch
fine.
him.
It's just a cuddler. It likes to be really close.
It's got.
All right.
Are you
we
going to fire
shooting
first?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Caesar firing at the Bane. Actually, how much does the Black Python have on it?
3. It's the
Damage.
damage.
I don't. We've
Black
only hit it for 5.
Python.
The Viper. Up top right. Top left.
5 damage.
How much has got left?
4, 6. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just, I mean,
Six,
you'll put damage on it because you're not going to last.
No, sorry, 5. 5 damage. He's dead.
That's the lucky number.
Okay, there you go.
3, 2, 5, 7. Come on.
He
Oh.
half there.
All right. All right. Chameleon onto the Rifleman 2C. No, actually, I'm going to still shoot the Black Python. I want it dead.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope.
7.
And finally, my Maxims. 3, 4, 5, 5s on the Kraken. Hit and hit. So 4 damage to the Kraken.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And that's me.
All right.
Okay.
Going with the quick draw. Quick draw 3 plus my fire control system.
Firing at who?
Uh,
Fire control adds a +1.
+1 or +1? Okay.
+1.
I'm gonna go with the your Viper.
Stats
Sorry,
don't matter.
that's a
Omnimax have
+2,
more honor.
not a +1.
Yes, they
I
do.
thought it did. All right. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Firing at the Black Viper?
Yep.
Or Black Python?
Black
Black
Python.
Viper.
Black Viper.
Black Viper.
Black Mamba. 8.
Okay. How much
So hit.
damage?
3 damage.
So.
Take that
one
back. I take it back.
more,
2. It was
one,
2 damage because I'm in the front. and
2.
it's
Get a
outside.
possible, though.
Come on. Just blow it up now.
7. 8.
Minus, movement.
8. All right.
Minus MP. Okay.
Star Slayer, same thing, but we're now at 3, 4, 5, 6. Inside 6.
Yeah.
So there we go. So 6. All right, I'll take that. Yes, for
How
3
much?
damage.
1, 2, 3.
That
One.
should kill it.
Nope, just 1 off from killing it.
What? Then
Well,
you lied to
You
us.
just said
Maybe I lied.
You lied to us. You said
Oh.
5 damage.
So painful.
1, 2. Let me verify.
This guy's a cheater.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
He's
1,
not.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I did lie to you.
Unbelievable.
Well, a crit,
But
right?
crit.
4.
Is
Fire
that
control.
Weapon,
Fire
fire
control.
fire control.
+2.
Oh.
Nope, I lied. Sorry.
Ouch.
Unbelievable.
Ouch, ouch,
Got
ouch.
us all excited for nothing.
No. I dumped
All right,
everything
all
I
over
had.
there. I
All
know.
Galleon. Well, yeah. So I got a Galleon tank over there too.
Randall, obtain victory through
just
deception and
5.
through Snow Raven. Yes. Totally fine with that.
2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 5s.
Conspiracy of Ravens.
Hit.
Maybe I was taken. Maybe I'm a Raven warrior that was
Hit.
taken as a
Ah.
Abtaka and adopted and become a trueborn again within Jade
Alright.
Falcons.
Well, while you think about your true Point of
No, I
origin.
got to bask a little.
So 2 damage each.
Need my
from
Raven
the,
Alliance dice.
right, 2 damage each from the Galleon's tank. So
Sorry,
total,
to the Bane.
to the Bane, total of 4. With that
One-
flea,
oh,
who's
just
just
sec.
Oh,
I
sitting-
actually need to count
Just
up.
like-
We've
Oh,
actually
oh.
gotten quite a bit of damage.
Wait, what?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Did-
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
crit.
1 crit.
Oh,
No.
10.
10
Fire control.
Fire control plus 2. Okay.
All right, and then
But the flea
the flea.
that's now on the back, and now we'll get the 3 damage.
So 3. Oh, it's only 3. I have to roll a 3.
It's actually a 2
No, it's 2. It's an auto hit.
It's an auto. It's an auto.
because you get a -1 for standing still.
Oh.
And no TMM there.
Yeah, you auto hit. 3 damage.
3 damage. So crit.
Come on.
1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1 off from killing him, by the way.
No.
Yeah.
Physicals, you have to decide not to fire in this.
Correct.
Dang
You
it.
don't.
7.
Weapon?
MP, movement point.
Movement
One
point.
of the most valuable
Yeah,
items for him
you.
in this game.
You don't get to do both.
Yep. Dang it.
Oh.
2 max off
Holding
of 1.
on. Holding
Unbelievable.
on.
All right, that's us.
Wow.
Fire away, sir.
I think after losing the Devastator, we had a little bit of a comeback that turn.
Yeah,
I'm just going to
couldn't
start
kill
right
Bane.
out with my old buddy, my old pal. 3.
Snake eyes.
Oh, come on. That's
Yeah.
not.
I would have done it too.
Jeez.
That's insulting. I know.
5 or 6 damage.
Wow.
6 damage,
damage.
baby.
I still rolled on my auto hit.
Okay, this
Insulting.
pen-
And I like that it
this
came
pen
up
is
a
failing
falcon
me. Can I get a new pen?
just to stick it in
Just
you.
to stab it.
Thank
No.
you.
I assumed I didn't get a crit.
No.
Because that's a pretty big
Cleared
Mac.
the
that
armor.
Yeah.
Wow.
That guy.
That's a big Mac, man. Bane is going to be firing at the Camille. Oh, no, sorry. Rifleman 2C
Natasha fried chicken.
firing
No.
over at the
Oh.
Caesar. Can you measure that, see if it's long range?
Devastation.
Sure. All
I'm
right,
pretty
so
sure it is,
outside of-
24 inches.
Outside of 24.
Okay. So then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, because I'm firing.
10.
Actually, oh, yeah,
Partial.
10 because it's Alpha Strike.
Yep.
How much damage do you have left on you?
3.
I don't need to overheat then.
Nope.
But you should.
The flea couldn't overheat,
No.
could it?
Okay.
No.
There's,
No.
Can't
No.
imagine it could.
If the flea could overheat,
So
you
it
think wouldn't
missed.
have done that?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so then the black
Do we have any overheat
Viper
values?
is
My chameleon
firing
has a 1.
onto the Chameleon.
No.
What is the Chameleon's TMM?
Oh, no. It was the Star Slayer.
It
That
is
was dumb.
3 right now.
I
So
could've
3,
killed the
6,
I could've killed-
7, 8. How much damage do you have on you?
3. I've got 5 to go.
5 to go. Okay, don't need to overheat. What I say it was 3, 4,
Freaking
5,
ridiculous
6, 7,
next.
8. Dead.
Oh,
Ooh.
screw off.
Ouch.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, Griffin 2, Shadowhawk 2C firing into
Oof, all
the
right,
rear
all right,
of the
all right.
Star Slayer.
All right. Hit that Star
That's
Slayer.
and I will be overheating. He went on the ground, so 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll be overheating. Oh yeah. So 4 overheat to 5, back for 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ha ha!
Okay.
Still good. Still good.
The Griffin will be then firing at the Star Slayer.
Oh, God.
Oh, sorry. Shadowhawk overheated.
Yeah, it's going to go.
For plus
to go.
We knew
Fuck
this was
it.
going to
Yep.
happen over
Yep.
here.
Griffin
all
2.
all part of the plan, everybody.
Cannot
All
overheat.
part of the plan.
He did jump, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You can't rebuild if you're not broken.
And hit for 3 more.
Oh,
Did that
all right.
kill it or
No,
just a
no,
crit?
no, that is a crit.
10.
10.
Fire control.
All right.
And now Bane from across the way at that.
I don't know.
That's tree. No, I can see you, but that's grabbing trees.
Okay.
So 3 down to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Who picked those dice out for him?
He's using the other ones.
No.
Oh, we're good. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yes, the Black Viper killed the thing out of hand.
Yep.
Okay, yes, that's everything.
Okay. All right, going into round
5.
Pulling all the dice off. Dice.
2 more
off
rounds.
the markers.
Come on, ELH. Let's go.
Feels like we are overdue for Randall's dice to fail him. I like the fact that they've watched me enough to know that, yes. Oh, in a heartbeat. Are you kidding? In a heartbeat. 6.
9. Here it is. All right, here we go. This is it.
How many do you have?
We lost
1,
another.
2,
Yeah,
3,
Another
I've got
2?
3
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8.
So you're at 8.
to your 7.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Or 6.
5, 6. And I lost. So 5, 7, 4, 6, 3, 5, 2, 4. We go almost the whole distance.
Awesome.
Well, he's probably dead no matter what he does, so he will get one last.
Flea,
The flea does not move. I'm just going to say that.
here you go.
Boom. All right. So, do we want to play hard to get and put the vehicles back there and have to have him walk across the board to get to us for another turn?
You should take the quick draw and the Star Slayer and just move towards us right now. Just drag
Move.
the whole. Just keep start towards
Rifleman,
us with it,
jump.
moving this way.
Yeah, so the vehicles go that way. And then those two
I was going to
next.
throw all the vehicles behind.
So he will jump
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
Yep.
Get
Yep.
himself lots of targets of
No,
opportunity.
we're in concurrence.
Jump 2. Back to you, gentlemen.
I got it.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Not doing that again. Caesar's going to hide right up against the imaginary wall.
Jason, thanks for being here. Hopefully you can join us later in the day. If not, glad you could make it. Looks like Big Red is going. Thank you so much. Awesome to always see you. With the Game Randall, thank you.
He won't. Don't worry.
Thanks for anyone that's been here. This has been a fantastic weekend. We love having you guys streaming like this. So much fun. Back to me.
Yeah, Caesar moved. Because screw you.
How much damage does the Caesar do?
Caesar does 9.
How much damage can you take right now?
3. He does 4 damage.
He doesn't really do 9 damage.
You going to trade?
He's just going to.
I mean, he can't take 4 damage, right? There's no way.
No, he can take 4.
Oh,
Wow.
you bugger.
How does it.
The Locust 2C's insane.
What's its actual tonnage?
25.
So it got that extra 5
Got
tons.
the one extra bump.
There it is.
So you
I
die,
don't
I
have an
don't.
overheat.
It's glorious.
I'm pretty sure that's
It's
what
called the
every
Falcon
Falconer-
Rending.
Our turn. Take that quick draw back.
Yeah.
Thank you for streaming and
Randall.
letting us live vigorously.
It's vicariously.
Vicariously?
Pretty sure you mean vicariously.
He does. It
Oh,
says
he
it
did.
right there
Sorry
at the
below.
bottom.
Vigorously.
I mean,
but
I
you
got
love
it.
living vigorously, man.
Especially those of us who maybe didn't.
I'm going to be missing a Battletech meetup because I'll be on holiday this week, so this is my methadone. We are happy to provide you with a little hit.
Honestly, you best almost just put them back to back.
Though we could be vigorous as well.
make sure
Absolutely.
that,
Live life
They can't get
vigorously.
behind you.
Okay.
We certainly do. Lots of laughter, lots of hard work.
Yep. All right, go. Oh, we could be vigorous as well.
Actually, let's
That happened quickly.
maximize how far back I could go.
Perfect.
All right, and now go fill that gap.
All right. So I don't even need to measure it. I know
Yep.
it's
The last stand of the Eridani mechs.
when your best bud is about to go down.
Yeah.
You just,
I'm pretty sure the flea at the end of this turn, the flea very
Okay,
likely.
so the
will be
Star Slayer,
only Aerodani
how
mech
much
left.
damage is on it?
The Star Slayer
got one
has
left.
one
Oh,
left.
so he's just dying.
He's just...
So then I will just run over here.
Just a sucker punch him in the side.
Just
can't
to
see.
sucker punch him in the side so you can't distract me from ground 2. There we go. So you can't distract me from blasting the quick draw.
I forgot how much I like the green on these ones.
It's awesome. I love all of your
'Kay.
stuff so much.
Back over to you.
Well, just know that it was all painted in
More kids playing with
desperation.
plushies behind Randall right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was the
Thank
first
you for
thing
pointing
grabbed
that out.
when
I
got
love
here.
seeing that.
Galleon.
Yep. Love it, love it, love
Oh, and
it.
I think we're moving 2.
Yes. Oh, sorry. You should have 4 left right now.
Yep.
Yes, move 2.
Nope, get them behind the hill if you can.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, they both.
But still being able to see the bane. There's like a small window. Exactly.
There.
Exactly that.
There you go. All right. So they're both ground 2. It's just...
Okay, so I'm hoping for death there. I'm hoping for... how much does a quick draw take? How much damage?
No. It takes 9. He didn't say how much it has left. He said how much
How much
it
it takes? It's going to take 9?
It's going to take 2.
He's
Oh.
got 2 left.
So both of those mechs take 2 and they're dead.
Yes.
One of them takes 1, actually.
Okay. So there. Although he jumped. I need to be a little careful and go ahead and set myself up for a little backup just in case I need it. Ground 2. Okay, your maxims.
Okay. They're going to come.
How much does
right in there.
If there was a Ryukin knee plush Wolverine, I'd have to get it because my
Oof.
cannon character pilots one in the regiment. Nice.
All right. And that's everything.
I'll admit I managed to skip any plushies for myself so far. Yep, totally get it.
All right.
They're not for everybody.
We're going first this time.
Yep.
Caesar onto the Locust 2C. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. I believe he also didn't hit anything.
He didn't. I don't like winning this way. Let's
And
be clear.
I want the fleet to actually
Let's
go
be
first because
clear.
the fleet
I-
deserves the right to kill the Kraken.
I do not like winning this way. I want a good hard fight.
Oh, I didn't need to roll.
You
That's-
didn't need to roll.
And fleet kills the Kraken.
That's funny
That's all
as
that
all get
matters.
out. That is funny as all get
All right,
out.
so it's just these 2 and we're done.
So I'm just gonna accept my win. That the
Yes.
fleet actually he's like, I don't need to pay attention.
I don't need to
this.
pay attention to
This is
this.
nothing.
This is whatever.
That's what those pilots are for. It's like one of those mechs where it's like it's dangerous if you ignore it, but it's also
So to be clear, you brought in a lot of firepower over here that helped.
No,
It was
all the
not
flea.
just
What?
the
It
flea.
was the flea.
I was gonna say 4 damage from the galleons.
That's plenty. And a Maxim shot.
All right,
All right, 3
killing
damage.
that
All right.
Python.
Yeah. Python.
Come on.
Python.
Nope,
No.
nope.
No.
And then quick draw is all we got left.
Wow, that hurts. Griffin. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
On the Griffin
7.
2C?
Yeah, 7s. No. I haven't hit it yet. I'm trying to.
No, I'm just writing down the name.
Yeah. Okay, well, I did hit it.
How much damage?
Rolled a 7.
2.
3.
The
3. Okay.
3.
That's it.
That's it. Gosh, darn it, man.
Okay, so Locust 2C. 3, 4.
You flex again. You.
Yeah, oh, did you?
All right. There it is.
Wow.
I
have no mechs left.
Viper has a +2 on it because of its heat from last turn.
Okay.
So he is firing at the quick draw. So it is 3 because he jumped 4, 5, 6, 7 for the heat, 8, 9, 10.
I can live. I can live.
Still here.
The Griffin on the hill will fire at the quick draw.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
I can
Missed.
live.
The
Get excited.
What is
Griffin
this? What
to
is this?
C. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In the clutch, and I'm totally
Come on.
whipping.
Come on. Come on.
There we go.
So that was a quick draw?
Quick draw.
Quick draw gone.
But
You should still have the Kraken.
Wait, was it 3 damage?
Yeah, no, Rifleman can't do it.
yeah, Rifleman can't. Yeah, it was still dead. Yeah, it was 3 damage. That kills you. Yeah, Rifleman doesn't have shots on anything.
Oh, no, because it's...
Yeah, because you're back behind the
Just
thing.
the Kraken.
Kraken is going to be firing. Oh,
It's a
right
long,
there.
It's literally a long shot.
You got it. You got it, and then it's over.
yeah. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You won't
How
kill
much
the
does
Maxim.
how much does
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Maxim take?
7.
Oh, yeah. No,
The
definitely,
Maxims take 7?
definitely off at the
Oh, those
Star
are
Slayer.
baller.
They're troop transports.
Oh, love them.
They care about their armor more than they care about their weapons.
Yeah, and they're 50 tons, so it's
Yeah. They're not nothing.
You mean, but Randall,
so 9.
there's people. They're troop transport.
Oh, that's true.
We've been sneaking them around in armored vehicles.
Okay, so if I had my mob shirt on,
Thematically
I would
speaking.
do that. But since I don't have the mob shirt, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
that
Come
was
on.
unbelievable. Okay,
Fire.
9 on the Star Slayer.
Nope.
No.
I can live.
All right. Clear
I'm a
off that
real
Bane.
boy.
Okay, and the last round.
And the Python died?
6 rounds.
Python made it.
What? No,
Um,
Python made it because I
That's
missed.
right.
No,
Yep.
Python made it. Missed.
Yep. All right.
I know. I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm trying.
Last round.
Pull all the tokens off. Okay, initiative.
Was it me?
Yes.
11.
11. 11. Let's go. Last round. Come on. Come on.
7.
11.
Oh.
Yes.
So
All
I
right.
have 1, 2, 3, 4.
We have 6 left.
1, 2,
In fact, I think we're
3,
both at 6.
4, 5. I'm at 5.
5.
What turn is this?
Last turn.
Last turn. He has to.
5, and you had 6.
Yep.
This
1,
thing
2,
killed our 2
3,
biggest mechs.
4,
Yeah, it
5,
did.
6.
Locust 2C killed our
That
2
was-
biggest mechs.
I want a
Single-handedly.
a star pack of 2
So
sea locusts
technically
variants.
speaking,
Technically speaking, what?
you just won.
Yep.
Yep. We knew that.
Yep. Yeah, because he had to kill kill 1 or 2 guys over there, and so we ran everyone that way
Yeah.
because you ran everyone this
Because
way.
all you have to do with the flea is go right there,
Yep.
and I have nothing that's
Nothing
that
is vast enough to do it.
Let's still do
Finish
movement.
it out. Absolutely.
I want to do movement, but
Uh-huh.
I believe you just cheesed it.
We won the only way mercenaries care to win, on a technicality.
I cannot fault that at all. As
Yep.
much as I want to rib you about
Yep.
that is so
We
perfectly
won the only way
mercenary. I
mercenaries
love
care
it.
how to win on a technicality.
I mean, technically.
So I got to move first. So jump up.
Is that the big stamped word in there, Jim? Technicality.
Technicality. A technical win.
Not defense. Not offense.
Okay, back to you.
All right, Flea. Just
Flea,
go.
flea, more like, flea, more like.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, I could just do this.
Yep.
Like, I don't even know why
Yep.
I gotta run.
Don't even get close.
Right? Oh, so that's a TMM of 2 right there, or 3.
Yeah, they'll never see it. The Star Slayer will hold the line.
I'll even go ahead of you, and I'll leave those galleons there.
Yeah, the Maxims aren't moving too, just to be clear.
Can
Pretty
Are you-
sure
no.
I can totally partial.
No.
No.
No. No.
You sure?
on.
Absolutely not. You can come over here and see if you want. There is nothing there, man.
I mean, okay, he's got like a quarter of
No.
the
No,
machine gun
no, it's not
on
a
the
quarter.
left.
Okay.
I mean,
just
I
from
get what
here,
you're
it
saying.
looks
I get
No.
what you're saying.
looks like I can see it.
Do you
but
have a long range on that thing too?
yeah, of course.
Griffins.
No. You don't got it.
Okay, back to you guys.
Tank
Some
stays.
tanks moved.
Tank stays.
These.
Sure.
The galleons stay. We'll call the galleons.
And he can't see the galleon.
No. You want to come over here? You can,
No.
I would say like
No,
What
man.
about?
I'm looking right here and there's nothing.
What about that?
You want to come over here? I don't
Just
think you've got anything.
Top down to the galleon.
I don't think you have anything, but you are free to come verify.
Okay. No, I trust you guys.
Okay.
So yeah, then we're done.
All right.
Oh,
So there it is, everybody. On a technicality, the Aerodynamic Lighthorse made it 6 turns, and they did not kill enough of us, so reinforcements arrive or something.
yeah.
we pull victory from the clutches of defeat.
Yep.
From the claws of defeat. Oh, that was
sorry,
so much
guys.
fun.
Time's up, and we're not dead. I guess you have to leave the battlefield. Don't know
No,
what to tell
that,
you.
that was so much fun. Holy cow.
Oh.
Okay.
7. Just average.
Well, thank you very much for being here. Let's say, hey, Randall, Plustronic Gaming is Dwayne from Dublin. Oh, nice. Awesome. Dwayne ran around with me in Ireland all over Dublin. That was fantastic. So we are going to go ahead and be taking a break then. It's coming up on lunchtime already. Can't believe it. So we will be free. We'll be off air for about 90 minutes until 2. At 2, though, you'll be able to see the Alpha Strike, another Alpha Strike game with the Aces co-op rules. And Jerry from Penny Arcade and from his Black Remnant games is going to be here playing as well. So I don't know if I'm even going to be playing because that may be 2 people at the table, but it'll be fun to watch if we don't end up playing. So thank you for being here this morning. This has been an absolute blast. And we will see you in 90 minutes.
It's everything you wish for. Your site traffic is skyrocketing. Until this happens. Be careful what you wish for. Build your site on a platform that's engineered for success. So as traffic spikes, instead of overloading your servers, your site infrastructure scales to handle it. Backed up by tens of thousands of servers worldwide, maintaining 99.98% uptime. Wix.
Boost your revenue and drive growth with Google Ads. Reach high-value customers across the entire Google network, like search, shopping, YouTube, and more. Get started today.
My name's Jorge Gaviria, and this is my business, Hacienda. We bring heirloom corn products from Mexico to every kitchen. I chose my Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. With no preset spending limit, my purchasing power adapts to meet my business needs. And I reinvest my 2% cash back to help grow our business with new products, like our tabletop masa mill. My Spark card helps me fulfill my mission of bringing masa to the masses. What's in your wallet?
How to edit a video. Go on Fiverr. Choose a freelancer. Create a masterpiece. Say, huh, that was easy, out loud. Fiverr. Start now.
Still?
Yeah,
How many pages got left?
30.
Break time.
Good looking out.
I got you.
Buy one, get one for $1 is back. So double up or mix and match. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Connections. For over 200 years, they've been Citi's business. We connect people to help drive growth. Our global scale connects businesses to over 160 markets and today's ideas with tomorrow's opportunities. Citi.
need you to be really cool.
When have we ever not been cool?
Vacation Friends 2 on Hulu. And there's more.
I want some more.
Add Disney Plus to Hulu for just $2 more a month.
And you're just telling me now?
Disney Plus and Hulu. Plans starting at just $9.99 a month.
Ashley's Labor Day mattress sale is going on now. Get 0% interest for 60 months on in-store mattress purchases. Save up to $700 on select Tempur-Pedic adjustable base sets. Or save up to $900 on select Purple adjustable base sets. Only at Ashley.
It's wild what you and Kodiak Waffle can do. T-Mobile knows whether you break down in the middle of nowhere or get a flat tire on the edge of somewhere, people everywhere trust AAA to get them back on the road. And AAA trusts T-Mobile to be their exclusive wireless partner. Because T-Mobile covers more highway miles with 5G than anyone. So with AAA's nationwide fleet connected on T-Mobile, the middle of nowhere is a lot closer than you think.
Want to know why no one out Pizza the Hut? 75-cent boneless wings. While prices go up, ours dip. Ooh-wee! Would you look at that dunk? 75-cent boneless wings from Pizza Hut. That's why no one out Pizza the Hut.
Get summer styles from $2, $4, $6, and $8 only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
Hey, here come that swirl. Hey, here come that shake, shake. Hey, here come that swirl. Hey, here come that shake, shake. Shake, shake.
You're lucky. Watching live sports never used to be this easy. Running up and down that field looks tough.
It's a pitch.
Get way more into what you're into when you stream on the Xfinity 10G network.
Shop signature collections of jackets, jewelry, artwork, furniture, rugs, and more, all from independent sellers. Etsy has it. For you. For all budgets. For any occasion. Shop Etsy.com today.
Around here, you might say we have a taste for adventure. And that goes just right with the freshest local foods you get from QFC to help you feed your own adventure. QFC, love fresh, love local, love free pickup. Restrictions may apply.
Save big on your favorites with the Buy 5 or More Save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card at QFC.
Trying to launch a data analytics career can be painful. Combing through job boards looking for the perfect role, drafting and redrafting resumes that never get seen, and trying to keep up with all of the tools and technologies that employers are asking for. It's a constant uphill battle, and it's time for a change. At Maven Analytics, we empower everyday people to land their dream jobs in data. People like Clay Cooper, who went from pharmacist to BI analyst. Like Colleen Wright, speech pathologist who discovered her passion for data and landed multiple offers. And Tom Vine, who launched his dream career as a Power BI developer for the Alpine Formula One team. We've helped over 1 million students around the world launch or accelerate their careers, and we are just getting started. With hands-on, project-based courses, personalized learning plans built around your goals and ambitions, and live expert
Hey, everyone. Welcome to PAX West 2023. We're here with some very special PAX Prime, PAX West? PAX.
PAX Prime. Now you're talking.
PAX Prime.
That's OG.
OG, PAX Prime. In Seattle. And we are here on the Catalyst Game Labs, 6 Sides of Gaming, and all of the fun stuff above. And we are going to play Battletech Alpha Strike Aces. Aces is the newest in development product coming in the future for the 40th anniversary, where we have automated Battletech Alpha Strike. We, as in Linvander here, have automated Battletech to be a one-player variant. So today we're going to be cooperating and playing the game. But first, let's go around and introduce ourselves. We're going to start with these fine folks right here. Who are you? Your name is
I am Joe.
Joe?
No, my name is Legion. For I am many, but I have obviously, certainly during a PAX show, I have at least 3.
Omendran, right? Or sorry, Stavern Otho.
Oh, see, I honestly see this motherfucker. Can you believe this? No, yeah, I mean, yeah.
We got Burnout here riding shotgun.
Yeah, in the BattleTech context, Stavern Otho is definitely the guy for sure. So, I mean, this is like your mastery. Like this is your domain, right? Making cards, play games.
I mean, I would be lying if I didn't tell you that they grabbed me last year.
Yeah.
Put a port into the back of my brain and just press download on Battletech.
Yeah. And then now you know Kung Fu? Is that?
Basically, yes. Yeah. And now I've designed Kung Fu.
Exactly right. So because, I mean, you've already how does this compare to the viciousness of your Snapship's wicked techniques?
That's on par.
Okay.
Oh.
You're in huge trouble.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so it's been fun playing.
These are big stompers.
Yeah, I know.
So actually, I will say, because I've played a lot of Alpha Strike, both the standard recommended rules and a bunch of the variant rules.
Yeah.
I would recommend today that we play with the multiple attack rolls rule.
Okay.
Are you familiar with this?
Yeah. Basically, you're rolling for each point of damage that a weapon represents.
Yes.
Each one of them requires a unique hit. Absolutely.
Yes.
This
will be a very short game otherwise.
Exactly. It makes sense to me. And there's a lot of keywords. So, obviously the Black Remnant is a smallish mercenary organization.
Yeah.
So, the type of battle mechs that it has available to it aren't necessarily some of the more sophisticated ones with some of the more sophisticated keywords. So there's certain ones, I mean, I know generally, like C3I.
I think you got some extra bells and whistles on the Oss Scout that are not going to be applicable.
Okay, not in this case.
Read them off. What do you got?
Yeah, I mean, a C3I, that has to do with extending battlefield awareness, right?
That is a receiver for a C3 Master. So you don't have a Master Command unit for that.
No, we don't have a Master,
as long as we don't have the receiver.
He's got the hardware to receive the targeting coordinator.
Just nobody's sending the
data. The commander's not here. And what else is on that card?
It has ENE, which
is
energy weapons.
Yep.
JMPS-1.
So your jump, when you jump jet, you'll get an extra +1 TMM. And his jump jet number's bigger than his running number.
Well, I was just going to say.
Because he's like a 16 walk, 20 jump, right?
20 jump,
exactly, but his base TMM is 3 already.
So he's 5 when he's jumping.
Wow. Okay.
The Oss Scout is an insane unit.
He cannot be hit. He is a ghost. And then MHQ-2.
If you're playing with the Battlefield Intelligence optional rules, he counts as a mobile headquarters unit.
Exactly. So he is part of, ordinarily, he's filling in now, but ordinarily he's part of a different type of lance.
Yeah, he's a very Cretan sort of thing, right? They're big on C3.
Yeah.
Wow. So, Eric, welcome.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
You're going to be joining us playing a couple of Mac.
Oh, yeah, I've got the Hunchback, which I'm incredibly excited to go
AC-20 is going to rip.
Yeah. Nice and close and blow some heads off.
And then the Cicada, and God,
it's not going to rip.
No, it's not going to rip as much as
it's going to rip up some turf as it runs across.
Well, that'll be the tombstone.
Yeah. And then across the way here, Jared, you are a longtime Battletech player. You painted all the lovely minis that we're going to be playing with today.
Did you? They look
I believe so.
Nice. Thank you very much. They do look nice.
Wow. So, okay. And of course, Josh, you and I, Linvander, designed this product, bringing it to market.
Yep.
Every Friday on 6 Sides of Gaming, I'm running scenarios and testing story and testing out mechanics and pushing the limits of the system. And Josh is iterating and crunching numbers like a computer and creating amazing statistics for these games to play. So this is Aces.
So the version we're about to play today, if you backed the Battletech Mercenaries Kickstarter,
which I did.
You would have received the initial version of this in your downloadable files. There's a rulebook.
It's one of those in there?
It is. The version we're playing is actually a rev on top of that. It's had quite a bit of love since then. This will be coming shortly, and we've got a couple of other things we want to just fine-tune and test before we put it up for another round of playtesting feedback.
Right.
But if you know, when we start showing you these cards on stream, if you've seen the existing Rev, they'll look substantially different to you than what's already online.
It's got some UX. I see some colored icons.
Yeah,
It's
and we actually
Very
changed some of the guts of how it operates too to do some streamlining.
Really?
We got a lot of feedback responses from people who downloaded it and played it during the Kickstarter,
I suspect.
and we have already assimilated that knowledge to make it even scarier. This version actually does heat management. The previous one didn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh, intriguing.
So
it's just part of an if-then sequence of
he checks. It's based on their TN. So if they don't overheat for terrible shots, but if they've got like dead to rights, you're getting everything.
Nice.
And any self-respecting mech warrior does that,
Dude,
right?
I can't wait. Let's put it to work.
Want to just dig right in?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got my charger here. You got your assassin over there. So we should just place our mechs out. It looks like the enemies have been placed out. Let's take a look here. So
I mean, they're clanners. They've issued a betch-all.
Where do you guys want to start? I'll let you lead the way, Captain.
All right. Well, here we are going to hide. We're
probably gonna
scout.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that he.
I love it. I love it.
1 damage.
Do you just have the one tape measure, or is there more than one?
You're not going to take out a full mech with 1 point?
No, the
I should have brought mine.
Honestly, it's the Wasp scenario.
It is.
He's even harder.
He's
to
even
hit.
more brutal and quick.
Right. Yeah. I mean, maybe his purpose is just to. Well, we just have to see. We just have to see.
Well,
it's a goblin.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
I think that his purpose might just be, well, because the cards are AI driven.
Yeah.
We may be able to. This might be like the rabbit that runs along the inside.
You're trying to
of the
outsmart
Greyhound
his
track.
AI system?
Oh,
That's
no,
going to
do
be.
it. Do it. If you can do it, do it.
I'm just saying we should
We'll see.
test. We should test and see how it does target acquisition.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to hide.
Yeah.
I think I might hide over here in the trees.
Can you pass me
Okay.
my backpack around?
Jared, where would you want to put your assassin?
Let's go.
Want to go with me? We'll go together.
Kind of right behind those hills right there.
All right, right here at the hills.
A little bit closer.
We can,
I'm more afraid of that
Right,
blood ass right there.
Is this where you're deploying, or this is your first round activation? Because we haven't rolled initiative yet.
Oh,
right.
well,
Never
there
mind.
we go. Maybe
Never
we
mind.
do this first.
You're messing with the designer.
Yeah, right. I forgot about that. See, I never play with I always just pre-deploy them all when I'm on screen.
Oh, my God. I love these dice.
All
You know
right.
how it works.
So we roll for initiative. Would you like the honors of rolling
absolutely.
for our team?
Reaching over.
We have an 8.
Coming out of the
You
gate.
wicked beast.
Coming out of the gate above average.
All right. Oh, those are the initiative dice.
Oh, look at those
Okay.
guys.
Okay, so you roll initiative.
They
for the
will
up
roll
four.
for initiative.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If he wasn't
3.
here to do it
Okay.
for us, we would roll
All right,
against
so
ourselves.
8. So
They will have to move first,
They
but
do.
it's 3 to 6. So every time they move 1, you're then going to move a double.
yep.
Are they deploying first, though, or are we deploying?
Yeah, well, I'll just deploy them.
Yeah.
There you go. Deploy 2.
We already know where I was going to go, so I'll just hide out in the trees here.
Mhm.
All right,
And
deploy.
then I think that
We got one more?
A second one.
Go ahead and
One
rate
more?
his first turn. Exactly
assassin
right.
are there?
Right,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Done.
Yep.
Okay, now another big stumpy. Are you?
Wow.
This is rude.
That's
This is
it's
rude.
mean.
Have you met the Jade Falcon?
I've met you, and I've met your evil decks. So here, so you want to go ahead and get squatted up over here, and then I'll do mine last.
Yeah.
The hunchback,
Rick,
I think the
Rick.
hunchback is going to be the heavy lifter on this guy.
Hunchback has to be the one to get in there and do its
We have
damage.
to. I think we have to.
I think we're not
yeah.
winning this.
I mean, getting a chance to move everything before anything attacks takes a lot of the sting out of deployment in Battletech.
Yeah.
So
and I think
the
that
stakes here aren't too high.
Yeah, he's going to have to do the heavy lifting for us, I think.
Yeah, my Charger 1L can only ever do 2 damage, so he's not.
Also, just so we know, we're playing with the Alpha Strike tree rules. This is a Woods
That's
template.
a forest.
Template, yeah,
and
totally.
so the cicada is inside the template.
Okay, so there's lots of sneaky opportunities over here.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, your last mech there. Wow.
Never would have guessed. Never.
Hateful.
Wow.
Here, so we're going to go over here.
I just had to make sure you didn't unveil your entire plan to the AI before I had deployed them all.
Yeah,
Indeed.
naturally.
Indeed.
Yeah,
And
don't
then-
forget,
That
you're
deck
on our
knows what's
side,
up.
Josh.
I am? You didn't give me a mech.
It's the AI.
No.
Oh, yeah,
from
you should have a
so
mech.
this would essentially be in this game. This would be cover, but I could shoot over it.
Yeah, you have partial
Yeah.
cover right
Yeah,
there.
Partial-
exactly.
you got
I just wanted to
partial
make
cover.
Sure, I just wanted to make sure that I've understood that
Yep.
correctly. All right. Well, here. I mean,
Just a little extra cover.
Why
right?
Hey, guys.
first turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so
because those things are going to open up.
Yeah.
now what makes it interesting is we now get to, because the way the initiative went, we now just get to play Battletech like normal, but because you're playing against yourself, you're going to follow these cool AI decks, which Josh can explain how they works. Because we won initiative, they got to move a mech first.
Right.
Yep.
So
I'll just show the overhead camera here. We've got basically you're going to take whatever stat card you're using for Alpha Strike,
Mhm.
and you're going to.
Oh, it just kind of it wears it.
Yep.
Essentially, where's your master unit list info printout?
like this.
Yep.
Okay.
So whether you have an official one from a
they're
deck.
even numbered. Perfect.
So this is the priority order for that enemy unit. You get a little bit extra information when you play against the AI because you'll be able to look at all of the decks you've dealt out and covered to see who's going to activate first. So you know going into this fight, Blood Asp is going first.
Oh.
Goliath is going last.
And you're just saying that even knowing that it won't help that much.
Well, it's uncanny,
really.
actually, based on the roll, because each deck is
that's
subscribed
There's
to a
there's a
roll.
range of numbers on this. So depending on their battlefield rolls,
It's going to get swapped around.
yep.
Exactly.
And the decks are designed in such a way that you put the appropriate battlefield roll based on the little roll ID on the Alpha Strike card.
Yeah.
So, Star Adder is a brawler, so he's got the brawler deck. The Goliath is sniper deck, and we actually gave the Regent, which is a Juggernaut, a brawler deck as well, because the Juggernaut deck is still in development.
It's all good.
Okay.
That's all good.
And to be fair, his stat line is basically a brawler anyway. He just has a little bit of extra hull.
All right, so we're going to run a program on your Star Adder?
Right, because these Jade Falcon, they have lost initiative, so Star Adder's going to have to go first. We're going to pull the card down to reveal the deck. That is going to tell me.
So the deck itself, as you're looking it over, the deck itself has sections of logic that you'll follow, and as the decks develop and we get more and more options,
as many as three columns,
there'll be three, maybe even different sub columns and stuff based on how close we get to classic and stuff. But for now, you're going to read the column here, and then you're going to try and satisfy that condition. If that condition doesn't get satisfied, you move over to the next column. Otherwise, you go down the list and you try to satisfy as many of the conditions as possible. For example, if this was a skirmisher deck and it would be drawn, it would say ground movement to war if there are no enemies that have activated within 30, which in this case there haven't been.
Yeah.
Okay, it's going to ground. It wants to get within 18 of all enemies.
Okay.
It wants to get to line of sight of the nearest enemy. It wants to get cover from the greatest amount of enemies, and it would prefer woods over anything else. Okay. And so it follows that, and if it can't follow that, it goes otherwise.
Right.
Yes.
Battlefield situation for each column.
Yep.
Figure out which situation applies, and then from there, it's almost like a Venn diagram. I can go anywhere. How do I go to this subset, then this subset of that, then this subset of that, until you get ideally one perfect spot.
Right.
And most units in the game are not fast enough to have more than a couple.
Yeah.
When you play with a Fire Moth and it runs 26 like it does, it gets a little bit challenging. But
Right.
he typically just parks behind you.
But it has a woods. Well, I've seen this before.
Yes.
But it might have a woods preference,
Yes.
even if it has a longer movement total.
Yep.
That woods preference is actually going to constrain its max movement somewhat, so that it can claim.
And every card is
damage.
different for the whole stack.
Well, what's on this star?
All right, so this guy, if there are no activated enemies within 30, there aren't because no one's gone yet.
Exactly.
He would like to do a ground move. His ideal preferred range from all of you is 18, which within his move of 8 is basically just somewhere in this line. So he's going to advance to here-ish. And then from there, wants to be in woods if he can and cover from all enemies.
So
I know right away that there's no woods within 8, so forget it.
Yeah.
That one will be stricken. It's going to be 18 from everyone and cover from all enemies. Well, the only real place to do that is just here.
Yeah, cover from all.
And he's doing ground movement with his TMM of 1 because he's a big, scary Star Adder.
There it is. And now we don't even know who he's going to target because we'll get there, but on the backside is all their targeting.
All the combat.
So here's the thing.
Very cool.
It's based on phase.
Yeah, so that you see this part for the movement phase, and before you move him, if you're running it all yourself, you use the card to cover the logic so you don't preemptively give yourself information. When you're done, you cover it, and now you know you don't need to consider that unit again until it's combat phase.
Very nice.
So that'll just cover up.
It's a powerful UX experience.
That was one of the big
Battletech's never
things.
been easier.
That is one of the big things that came out of our Kickstarter feedback, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Kickstarter cards don't have this.
Oh no, they want to. Yeah, I mean they want it to be mean, right? I mean they want an experience.
Yeah.
Like they want this thing to play hard, right?
And ideally to the point where you should be able to plug it into whatever other rules or format you're playing. Pick the right deck for the unit. If it's running an objective, you need a subvariant for that,
Right.
whatever. But plug in the right deck, look at the PVs and balance the game on PV just like you would against a human player, and hopefully it should still be a challenge. You want it harder? Put another one on.
Yeah, exactly. Just throw on another bot, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So it's your turn to
we get
activate
to move
2 mechs now.
How would you want to do this?
Okay. I mean, let's see. We get to choose.
Any two of our mechs we want
We
to use.
also know that they're going to come at us based on who's already in their preferential range. So
Yep.
if we start pushing the big mechs out first, I think that'll be to our disadvantage for a fire.
No. I think the Ost Scout definitely. I mean, we're just going to try this pinata protocol, and again, we're just going to try to trick these. We're just going to try to trick this thing into taking lots of shots at something with a TMM of 5.
You can try.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
I love
that's what I'm saying.
We want to move him last. Or we want to move him now.
I mean, traditionally, the clans have a range advantage.
Yeah. So, I mean, he can go absolutely wherever he wants. I mean, anybody who has a more constrained movement situation,
my
they can
movement is
probably
10.
go first, and then I'll have him go at the end so that he can be the best target.
Okay, my movement is 10.
Well, I've got the cicada too. That's a 16 move, but
We should
very
save that to
low
the
armor.
end.
Yeah.
We should save the cicada to the end. The assassin.
I'll push the assassin out.
Do you want to push our guys and let them shoot you guys? I can move the charger in a little bit too.
Let's put it. I can move 14 and I can jump.
Okay.
Which gives me some
Get that-
advantage.
get that
I think
TMM
I'm
up.
gonna go right
Up here?
into. Well, I'm actually gonna get Harry. I think I can make it right into these woods.
into
over
the
here.
You totally can.
Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Which will give me a pretty good advantage. So that'll actually give
Miss
me a
you, Jared.
TMM
It was
of
nice to see you
4.
again.
I know. Right? I mean, it's like let's see what can happen here. I should be able to get a TMM of 4 on me
That's great.
with a jump. So we got a lot of chips that we're looking at over there.
There you go.
And
Yeah,
I guess-
they've got the ones from the Alpha Strike Counters pack, which actually have the different numbers for mods on them.
Great, yeah.
We usually just use D6s,
Oh, yeah.
white
You
D6
get
and
the
red
jump
D6.
plus 5 ready to go.
Yep.
So I think
that's
since
what I was
said
looking for.
move. What I'm going to do is I've got a 10. I don't need to measure it. I'm just going to trudge through the woods and get to this cover, and that'll give me a nice lane
you'll
on
have
his
a
ass.
lane. Yeah.
And I
Where
know
you retain cover, but you got the range.
Yeah, and I'll just do that right now, and then I will put myself if I can, we have whatever the ground movement is, and my TMM is 2. So if I got a ground 2, that's good. If not,
He's
I'll
actually pretty agile.
I got a ground 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put that ground 2 there, and I'm gonna hold my ground there, but stay within cover from that thing as well.
Okay.
I might get pasted, folks, but let's see what I got. A lot of health, so
Well, we want to see it. I mean, this is we want to test these.
Yeah, we got line of sight with partial cover between them.
both sides.
Right.
Yeah, so we've got
And
that
actually
covered.
this as well. So
Cool.
Yep.
All right, we're done our movement.
That
Let's
was your
see,
2?
Who's next
Okay.
on the list there?
Next up is the Regent.
Region at 575.
Yep. So he is speed 6 or movement value 6 inches. There are now activated enemies within 30.
There are indeed.
He would prefer to have cover from everyone who is activated.
Interesting.
There's a couple places you can get that.
Okay.
Yep.
Wants to go toward the nearest target that has activated and has the highest threat. And in Battletech terms, threat is best damage at medium range. It's
What do you
probably a
got?
charger.
I got
right?
2.
Good
Okay,
one.
great.
Yeah.
He's coming. I knew it.
So he's
going to
close on you.
Yeah,
Yep.
but he's also looking for cover, right? So
Exactly.
it's going to
So he's
be.
going to like that right there.
He's going to hide out right there and get a lane on me. Oh, I'm so dead.
Yep, there you go.
I'm already
Nice.
so
That
pleased.
region
I know,
one of
this
the
is-
frightening new
God, I love
designs.
it.
It
Oh,
is
great.
beautiful.
That's great news.
TMM1 ground movement. There you go. He's done.
He's looking right at me.
That's the best thing we have going for us is the dog shit TMMs on these big stompers.
And that you outnumber them with lots of movement. You should be able to get rear on them somewhere.
We shall see. We have multiple bots that I think are one shots.
So
they're hors d'oeuvres essentially.
Well, remember I said we're going to play multiple attack rolls. So if it's TMN
No,
or
that true.
TN7,
That true.
a single shot at 8 might not obliterate
Exactly.
you.
So he's
Oh,
gone.
oh,
Over here we got the
that's
Ost
nice.
Scout, the rifleman. I'm going to move
Makes
the
me
Ost
feel better.
Scout.
Yeah.
I'm here for you.
Last.
just so we can try to attract them.
Yeah.
So you got your hunchback, which I
could
think
I
is
could pull out
actually
the hunchback. Yeah.
I think the hunchback is actually
The
our
ace.
Our
that's
work.
our weapon.
Yeah.
Right.
He's the workhorse. I could get him in probably right in behind here.
Yeah.
So there's not a lot of LOS, right?
Yeah.
And actually, it's because that is
it's woods.
Woods. We're behind 6 inches. It's not gonna right. Is it? Is it 6
I don't know if this will be 6 inches.
Yeah.
But I can tell you that the blood asp is only like the mechs are height 2, right?
Yeah,
so this
yeah,
is
so
completely
that-
blocking.
Yeah.
So you can
I
see
can get
this.
him up. Yeah, I can get him up here.
Where's your laser, Tommy?
I didn't bring it.
I didn't bring my whole Battletech kit. I just brought my minis.
We'll show those off
So
later.
let's move him over there. 8 looks like.
Yeah, 8. We got.
Oh, yeah, that's super.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be right. Yeah, that'll get him
Close
in there.
enough, yeah.
That'll get him in there.
Yeah.
Sick.
All right, and then here comes the. You want to move the cicada?
We can. Where do
What
we?
are your TMMs over there?
Should be 2.
TMM 2 or 1 on the hunchback.
1 on hunchback.
Yeah, he's slow.
Yeah.
I'm in place, Sarge.
The question is, where do we want to bring the
I got some
cicada?
problems.
He's got a 16-inch move.
I think the cicada is a rearward element.
Flanker.
Right.
Yeah.
I think
Hide.
his job is actually
Advance
to
and
get
hide.
all the way around, and he'll be perfectly safe over there.
Like here isn't a bad spot.
Yeah.
Or here isn't
Right
a bad
there.
spot.
I think right there
Yeah,
is
that's good.
really fun. A fun idea.
And he's got
Yeah, with 16 inches.
Yeah,
Plenty.
easily.
robust
Easily.
movement.
No issues there.
All right.
That's a TMM of 3.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, Eric, I'm really glad that you're pincerning on the flank there.
Yeah.
We need those that extra damage benefits on these smaller.
Here comes the Goliath.
Here comes the Goliath.
Yeah.
It's using the sniper deck.
So he wants to, line of sight to the target that has activated and has the lowest TMM. Is that your Hunchback?
Yeah.
Okay.
It wants to get
line of sight only to Hunchback. That's not going to be possible. And then in woods if he can. And with
cover.
his speed 6, or cover.
So he's
He
basically going to
can't get into
over
woods.
He's going to.
But he's got
prowl over
3 inches to the hill and 3 inches to get up. So there he is, and he can see the Hunchback.
There you go.
That fulfills his criteria.
We tried. Guys, we tried.
But you have cover.
Yep.
I mean, it's
It's medium range
not
cover.
over.
You don't want to be in short range in front of the
That's right. We still have the dice. We still have the dice on our
Dice
side.
are a big part of it. We love.
I feel like the TMM on the Hunchback went up to 3. Just I don't know why,
It did.
but
Well, no,
yeah,
it's actually, a lot of times
yeah,
people
it
don't
happens.
know this,
yeah,
but
Those
Good
secret
timing.
jump jets?
yeah.
Good timing.
It's a prototype.
Do you have a TMM 1 counter over there somewhere for
I
ground?
do.
I'm going to use that the entire game with this guy because that's all he does.
It'll be his property.
Yeah.
All right. You're up, boss.
Okay, so
Oh.
I mean this. I think that this is not terrible. If I feel like
just
he
go
could-
right in there and
I
just
feel like he
half
could-
cover on half cover,
We
yeah.
could probably alpha strike that asp as much as we can.
I think that's a great
This is the scariest thing
Tap
on
that
this
out.
side.
Yeah.
It's worth the most as well.
Tap that asp.
Are you sure you're Canadian? Here, let's go right here. No, we can measure range anytime we want, right?
Oh, yeah. It's medium.
Okay. 24 inches.
feel
Yeah,
confident?
yeah. 24 inches.
I had to check.
Sir, I played X-Wing.
Yeah, I mean,
Ah!
sir, yeah, I'll say it. You designed X-Wing.
Just about.
Yeah. So, okay. So Rifleman is ready to add his 2 points of damage.
Is he a TMM, what, 1,
but
2?
He also has overheat.
TMM
one
1.
was 1, yeah.
TM1.
Yeah, Rifleman is a glorified anti-aircraft platform.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well,
He's
they have cool tricks.
well designed for volley fire, right? So he's got the
Arrows for
overheat
the-
2. You can
That's
dish
the
4
key.
shots and then take a turn off and
That's
then
the
dish
key.
4.
All right. So he's looking zesty. And then the Ost Scout. Is there a scenario where we use this Ost Scout? I think we might use this Ost Scout to.
Can he already get into the back of somebody?
I mean,
Yeah, I mean he's got
20
20
jump.
inches, right?
20 jump.
20 jump might get him
Just
behind.
get right behind him and just.
Do any of these guys have rear fire, though?
Nope. Sorry, I lied. This is a turret.
Yeah.
He has 360 fire.
So you don't want to be
Yes.
Because he still might target you.
the region.
So I mean, basically for him.
Oh, yeah.
Do we put him? I think we put him in the woods.
Yeah, let's do
He
it.
jumps up, lands in the woods
Son of a-
behind the target,
Exactly.
That's
That is
amazing.
fantastic.
right at the edge.
Right
so
at that edge.
he'll have a little bit of cover firing out, and hopefully
Beautiful.
he'll be able to take a bite out of it.
I love every part about what
I
just
don't think
happened.
That's gonna be
there's a jump
exquisite.
TMM5.
That was a
There
super-
is. I had one here just a
that
moment
was
ago.
a super nice call.
Is there a TMM5 on the
Uh,
jump?
yeah.
Yeah, because of jump strong.
And that's yours from now on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody else has it. It's
Wow.
exclusive.
Well played.
All right, now is the time to see the other side of these cards.
Yeah.
So combat phase, normally in Alpha Strike, it's loser of initiative
Yep.
does all of their shooting first.
Yeah.
When you play against a team of AI units, you actually do all the players first and then all of the AI
Oh,
units.
interesting.
Humans first.
Because they still get to shoot.
Oh, yeah.
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 Because they're not removed until later.
Correct.
All right. Well, cool. Well,
I
so
don't think we're in danger of that happening unless you boxcar him.
it's going to be yeah. Well, I
And
guess
they all
we-
have case, so
we shall
none of that,
see.
none of the ammo explosions.
We shall see. All right, here. So who wants to start in?
I mean, if you want, I can.
Yeah,
do
go
it.
for it.
Do we? So
Yeah.
here's the question.
I would do both of your
do
bets.
we want these two to kind of
Yes.
pinch on this guy, or do we want to just completely alpha strike that asp off?
I mean, you can do this shot even. It's
Yeah,
not rear,
exactly.
but like.
Oh, that's
Do
true.
we want to ignore this guy and just try and take the asp out, and then we'll
It's not
focus?
a terrible idea.
All right, let's. I think that's the only way to do it.
Let's
We all
put
have
as many
to.
holes
Yeah.
in that thing
All
as
right.
we can.
So it's medium range. We know that for sure. I'm going to get 2 dice or 2 sets of dice because it's medium. It's 2.
Yep.
We're going to go with a skill 4, range for 2, which is 6.
It is medium, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be.
Well, this one is medium. I think that's also medium. Just double check.
Because this was actually a pretty generous medium.
Oh, okay. Then we're well in. It's not a big table.
No, we measure things in
we're
this game.
we're used to playing on the 6 sides table, which is 6 by 4 feet.
Yeah.
And we're like,
Yeah,
it's
that's
all
ours.
good. No, that's clean. That's cleanly medium.
So 4 + 2 is 6.
It is.
7
You're
for
right.
cover, 8 for TMM.
Yep,
I'm
that's
rolling
it.
on 8s. So 2 dice at 8.
2 shots at 8.
2 sets of dice at 2 shots at 8. We got a 1-8. So one of my 2 lands.
That's right. Because that's the only thing that's going to save us from these things.
That's right. Otherwise, they'd be one-shotting us.
Is the multi-roll.
So 1 damage into the Blood Asp?
Yep.
All right.
Sarge, I got its paint.
Yeah, 8 more armor to go, and then 5 structure after that.
Okay.
Just a little
And
bit.
I'm fired.
All right. Here. So do you want to take your first shot with the hunch?
The Hunchback can't actually see the Blood
I
Asp.
can't get
Skill
the-
is
He
intervening.
can't be part of this, but he can be part of the sniper situation, right?
Well, why don't you? You're going to hit.
Just keep going?
Yeah, I'd say bring it.
Okay. Well, here.
Bring
then-
as much
here-
paint on that
Then let's just
asp as
enjoy
possible.
ourselves with the Ost Scout.
Where's that little template? This is
Still-
medium,
still
right?
Medium.
It's still medium range.
Yeah.
Still medium, unfortunately. We would love to have more.
We'll get there.
But anyway, the base skill is 4.
Yep.
And it's medium, so it's plus
6.
2, so it's 6, right?
And 1 for his TMM, 7.
Jumping?
And 2 for you jumping.
Yeah.
9s.
So 9. All right,
And-
here. So, but it's only one
Okay.
set of dice.
1
Give
shot
me
at
the
9.
multi-roll rules. So hey, thanks. Let's get it, boy. 9. How about a 6?
No.
Is that like
Not
turn it
phased.
upside down?
Yeah.
Not phased.
All right. Okay. So who's next? Why not the rifleman?
Rifleman.
Right?
Oh yeah,
So here,
fantastic.
I need a grip of dice for this thing. So and I can overheat 2.
Yep. It's
And
going to
just
be
try
four shots worth if you want.
Exactly. And just try to put
Take the
much-
black and pink or purple
yeah,
ones
yeah.
from out of there, too.
Yeah, just try to put as much downrange as possible.
Oh right. Okay.
So you're going to shut down for next turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe.
Well, we'll see.
You'll have 2 heat, which will give you minus 2 TN when you shoot, and minus 4 inches of movement if you're hot.
Yeah. I mean, I can see a scenario where it makes perfect sense for him to not shoot next turn.
Yeah, and he's got a convenient little hill to duck behind.
Yeah, exactly. So, medium.
Yep.
So a base skill 4.
Yep.
Medium brings us up to 6.
Yep.
Cover
7.
7.
TMM.
TMM
8.
8. All right, let's get it.
4 shots at 8.
Oh, I see.
Eight.
I see
Yeah,
an 8. I see
eight.
1-8.
Wow.
Left arm and
really
right arm.
bad.
1.
Yeah, so 1 point.
He's down to
Really
7
bad.
armor.
Legitimately filthy. All right.
Plan pilot is unsure if it is raining or if there is a rifleman shooting at him.
No, it's essentially
can't
a
tell.
spa for battle mechs. We're talking about
yeah.
it's exfoliating. It's revealing the mech's freshest layer.
Yeah.
So beyond this,
Well, you got him.
Assassin,
You
jumping
got the
assassin in.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jared's got
the assassino.
got a shot.
Medium.
How discouraging is it that we're all sitting here throwing everything we got at this mech and we've only chipped its paint?
I know. It's
The
like
same, but this hopefully the same dynamic. I'm not even going to say anything else.
yeah. Every time, every
Yep.
5.
God,
I'm going to leave it alone.
7, 8.
And range.
you just
medium.
love bringing the pain on yourself.
4,
I think it's 10s because you
oh,
jumped.
gosh, 10s.
10, right?
10,
Yeah.
2 shots or one
Just
shot?
one. It's an
What
assassin.
kind of junky assassin is this?
Well, next turn is
this the Star League era one?
Yeah,
Filthy.
probably. It's got an LRM 5 on it. 9.
Oh.
Womp.
You're going to use your fate point.
Yeah.
The hill appreciates your
It does.
patronage.
It does.
All right,
it does.
hunchback.
Okay.
Hunchback.
Game changer.
Into the Goliath on the hill here?
Medium, Yep. Up into the Goliath. So it's 4. Medium range is 2. So we're at 6. 7 for cover
And 1
what's
TMM.
1 TMM. So we're at 8.
These are good numbers.
One more set of colored dice, or?
It's a 3 at medium, right?
Yeah, perfect.
Oh,
Very close.
7.
Takes the hill,
Also bad.
hits the ground,
And,
and
yeah.
hits the hill again.
So they did not help us out.
Nope. Nope.
These math rocks
Nope. Nope.
are our sworn foes. The real Op 4. All right.
Oh, so you played Battletech before?
Yeah.
So
Cicada's got no shot, right?
Don't believe so. No.
No,
All right.
Cicada doesn't
I
have a
believe
line
the
of sight.
entire Inner Sphere company has unloaded.
it's been
All right.
filled.
I don't know what
Now
you're talking
let's-
about. We have not
Let's
shot
watch
yet.
what happens
Pure
with the
trash,
AI
yeah.
now.
Let's start
Yeah,
from
that
the
was
top.
that was a
let's
lot of
bring it
mech to
back
throw
to
at
the
us
top.
for 2 damage, I got to say.
This is
Okay,
this is hurtful.
combat phase.
Yeah.
You slide them all off, and you flip them over.
Here we go, Jerry.
And they do their cards in the same priority number as
Oh,
they had the
interesting. Okay,
first
cool.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
The reason why is because they're built in such a way that if this guy kills somebody, that target's not considered for everyone else because he's already been removed. So the other guys can
part of the
reprioritize
program.
better.
Yep.
Unlike Classic, you don't have to declare everything and then shoot it all. In Alpha Strike, it's pick a guy, he shoots, pick a guy, he shoots, pick a guy, he shoots. So they can adjust their target priority as on the fly. And you can do that as human players, too. You just, as you saw.
I'll do what I want.
Yep.
We're going to roll against the
Star
Shadows.
Adder,
This is good.
first up. If you have at least one enemy in line of sight, he sure does.
Oh, of course
he would like to get the thing that he can destroy. So with this, when we play with multiple attack rolls, that's half his damage value. Is anything of 4 armor structure total? Probably not. They're all 5s, right?
All fives. All fives.
Unless sometimes you count forced withdrawal as a rule as can destroy because it removes them from the board.
Yep.
So, well,
Yeah.
for
But
the
in-
sake of that, we're not going to do it this time around, or do you want to?
Well, his next priority is highest hit points.
Oh, highest hit points?
So he can't destroy any of them, so it gets skipped. What's got the highest total armor and structure in the set?
I think
it's either you or the Hunchback. Hunchback is 9.
But I don't think he has a clean shot on the hunch.
He
right?
can't see the Hunchback.
Yeah.
So the
it's Charger.
Chargers, okay?
Of course. I've got 9.
And then of the things that have the highest total health, lowest TMM if there's still a tie.
Which is 2
And
for
then
me.
physically closest.
Yep.
All right, Sarge,
So
it's
here's
been great.
an interesting thing. Mine is 5.
Yep.
Right? It's not the 4. And I
Right.
see the damage that thing does.
Yes.
You can wipe me off the table.
If you were playing regular Alpha Strike, maybe. Right?
All right.
But because we're playing multiple attack rolls, we treat damage as halved for the purposes of the can destroy check.
Oh, interesting.
Because
Okay,
it's
yeah.
a percentage.
And this is the other thing
Potential
about the Aces decks is they have to be written in such a way that you can plug them into whichever flavor of the rules you're going to use in whichever variants. So that is the actual rule for if you play with the multiple attack rolls, you use the half that value.
Yeah.
Can destroy is a weird one. We may actually massage it a little bit more because it tends to be skip. Oh, in one turn it matters.
Yeah.
Why check?
Yeah.
But
You
anyway,
wanna make sure it works.
And
we have
also-
determined that Charger is the target.
Absolutely.
Great.
So it's time.
I tried to save you.
These
I
are
know. I could see you were looking. You were looking out for me, man.
these are horrible skill 3
Our
clanners.
friendship runs deep.
Yeah.
So 3,
All you
2
hear
for range is 5, 2 for your TMM 7, 1 for the hill your legs are hiding behind is 8.
You want to roll?
8.
Let Jerry roll.
1, 2,
Hold
3,
Hold on, guys.
4,
Listen.
5, 6, 7, and pass me a purple set,
You've gotta
please,
be
since
kidding.
you were
What do you
just
mean,
unhappy
8?
with them.
Wait, what?
A Blood Asp is 8 dice at medium. Have you seen that it carries 4 Gauss rifles?
No, I have seen that. I mean, I was hoping that
So you guys hear in the
they
radio?
were decorative in nature.
Tell my kids
Yeah.
I did my best,
It's been fun.
and give them a piece of my shoulder armor.
Yeah. Bury me with it.
Bury me with the piece.
If he was hitting you on 6, he would also overheat for 1.
Oh, that's-
but he's not
that's
hitting
great.
you on
That's
6s,
great.
so
That's great.
Oh, that's one of the thresholds is the skill number?
it's on his card.
Nice.
Yeah, check the TN after you calculate the target and see if he should overheat
All
for
right,
it.
we're going. We're home. We're going.
All right.
in. 8s.
Here come many shots.
8s, right?
8s.
That's a 7.
Miss,
And purple
6, 6, 7, 4, 2, 8. He got you for 1.
See?
So there's not much hill left, and the forest behind you is on
I was gonna
fire.
say, what happened was he blew the entire side of the
Yeah,
wall out,
exactly.
and a little stone went through, chipped the glass, and hit me in the face. And that's the damage that I took.
Oh,
Holy
He's done.
Much. Holy.
Wow.
Next,
He took 1/3 my
That
armor
was
off.
frightening.
Regent.
Holy cow.
The degen.
I have to go to
The
the
only
bathroom
thing
now.
the Regent can see, I think, is actually the Charger.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe the Assassin.
Maybe yeah.
No.
No.
No, I don't. This is
He
too.
was coming after me. We knew
Okay.
it. Let's go.
So I don't even need to check the priority. He's going to do that. Regent at medium range is 5 dice.
Okay, we like that.
All right.
And he has no overheat instructions this turn, so
how
he's
it
just going to
works,
shoot 5.
This is where all the crits come.
Okay.
So he is skill 3, 2 for range, 2 for TMM, and 1 for cover, so it's 8s again. Same shot as his friend.
Hopefully the same result.
That's a 10.
Okay, well,
That's a 7.
Hate it.
That's an 11.
Yuck.
A 10. So 3 damage.
We got 2 armor gone. That puts me 1 into my structure.
Okay.
Over crit.
The through armor crit is
An
11.
I don't like.
Engine head.
Yeah,
That's
engine head.
bad.
Oh, no.
Oh no! +1 heat, my friend.
It's never good having a fission engine with a little hit to it.
No.
All the
And then
beeps are going
a
off
second
right
one,
now.
there's nothing left to drive your mech.
Yeah.
So now my guy's like on the radio going,
It's-
I hope you guys love what I'm
It's,
doing.
it's a
Yeah.
statue garden at that point.
So now, for those of you who don't know Alpha Strike, from now on, when Tommy shoots with the Charger, he will generate a heat, which will slow him down and reduce his TN. Okay, that's it for the Regent.
Trash.
Moving on to the Goliath, who actually
Snipper.
can see quite a few of your mechs.
Wow.
If you have at least one enemy in line of sight, target the guy that you can destroy with, in this case, 2 damage. That's nobody. But perhaps, if we chiseled him down a little more, that may have actually
You
happened.
can't see me.
Can't see you. Lowest TMM of the things he can see, I think that's going to be the Hunchback.
No.
And
No.
shortest range band and the physical. Yeah, so it's the Hunchback.
We knew what was happening
Yep,
here.
Goliath into Hunchback for 5 dice at medium range. I'll roll that pool again. And he is not going to overheat.
What's your armor? Okay.
9.
Okay, you're good.
He has
well, 5. And
Right?
then
3,
4,
5 for range, 6 for you, 7 for cover.
Yep.
Yeah, it's cover
Sevens.
or woods. I think I can see the whole model over the hill, so it's just
7.
woods.
Yeah. Agreed.
Okay.
So it's going to be 7s.
Oh, no.
If TN is 2 to 8, use as much overheat as you can. The Goliath does not have overheat weapons.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
So the decks are not bespoke to specific mechs, so you can plug them into whichever.
Yeah, they're just personalities.
They are personalities. So 5 shots at 8. Sorry, 7s. Miss. 11, 9, 3 damage.
Okay.
All right. Oof. And that's with the roll. All right.
Clink, clink, clink.
They're all done.
But then again, we only had to take it from 3 guys.
Okay, so now we'll clear off all these tokens and go into round 2.
Yep.
All right.
I'm going to keep the jump 5 handy, though,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
this,
no, have
this
it.
guy.
Have it.
Round 1.
And all the clan mechs are 1s.
Realistically, now I'm kind of a moving target that we want to kind of goad shots at.
Right. Let's roll for initiative, and then we can see.
All right, here it comes.
So actually, before we do that,
7.
Or as we do that, I got it. Snake Eyes.
I had 7.
Oh, sorry,
Seven,
that's a
7.
6, right?
7 and 7.
Okay, 7.
It's a roll off.
3 roll.
Oh.
It's a roll off.
9.
Oh,
10.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's a 6. 10.
All right, I got 8.
It's the Korean Dragon. It's messing me up.
Karitas are valuable. They're worth 6.
Okay. All right.
So we lost.
So the thing I want to show you is when you do a new round, because we finished the combat phase, we take placard on top, draw from the bottom, and tuck it in. And then show the top.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
now you haven't seen what the card can do, even if you're running it yourself. You don't care if you reveal the bottom second one in the stack because you've already seen it.
Yeah.
It was from the thing. And the decks are, these ones anyway, are 8 cards tall. So you'll probably play an entire game without having to shuffle them.
Well, and how many unique profiles do you have?
At the moment, there are 5.
Okay.
There eventually will be a TBD number.
Yeah.
I think it's probably 20 to 30.
It's quite expansible. I mean,
There are 7 or 8 battlefield roles for mechs and vehicles, but you need a different striker deck for most vehicles because, for example, they can't enter woods.
oh no,
Like
all
hover
the
vehicles
combined
can't
arms
traverse
stuff
woods.
is going to need different
Yeah.
approaches.
And
right?
what's interesting about it, we were
VTOLs,
talking about, is that you can
infantry.
you can actually swap out different cards in the deck for different like aggressions, like objectives, or being more aggressive, being less
Intriguing.
aggressive. You can even increase the difficulty by adding more complex difficulty modifiers, so they actually get harder. You can add legendary actions like Karinsky moves or whatever. Like, so
wild.
it's very, very,
okay.
Yeah, I
very
mean, all the pilot
customizable.
abilities from the standard game plug in
They're in
because
there
this
somewhere,
doesn't
And here's what's even
doesn't
crazier.
interact with them.
They're playing Brawler, Sniper, right?
Right.
If we want to change the Brawler's actions in between the game, we can just take the deck out and give it a skirmisher deck instead, and now its entire behavior
And that'll
pattern for
behave,
the rest
it'll
of the
behave
game is
whacked
different.
out.
Yeah.
Listen, I want to play more Battletech. So
Let's do it.
let's do that. So
We got initiative?
Yeah, so
Yep.
you guys are.
You-
So we're moving first.
You are, yes, because the clanners won initiative this turn.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
Do you want me to just keep running interference?
Yeah. I mean, I think.
Well, I
that's
thought you
the-
were going to hide your rifleman, right? Because you were overheating last turn.
because he got a little hot. So I think we'll just scooch him over here.
Yeah. You get minus 4 inches of movement, but I think that still leaves you 4.
Yeah. He
Okay.
has 8 total. So
You might want to move him further over behind this thing if he can move that forward. Or is
I don't
he...
have as much. I don't have that much because of the heat.
Ouch.
It's hot.
Ouch.
That's the best I can do for you.
And he is TMM minus 1, whatever that is for him. Is that a 0?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
All right. I don't think there's a ground 0.
That's fine.
Just
Steve
give-
is not having.
well,
it.
no, he's not.
Yeah.
He's moving,
Yeah.
so give him that one.
Okay.
Okay,
I guess I should move and just draw fire for you. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just move up here, just so he'll have a target me instead of you, because we need your damage output.
They'll pick closest.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm gonna just
Yeah.
lift up here, and I'm
There
just
you go.
gonna hang out there.
And
And
Charger doesn't have jump jets, right? You're just running.
I'm climbing up. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's well within my 10.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm basically there hoping that if he is going to target over here, he's
Yeah.
not going to target the
It's-
rifleman.
it's similar to
he's
the
going to
Ost-
target
it's
me
similar to the Ost
because to be
scenario.
realistic, my 2 damage engineing up every turn versus your 4 output every other is what we need. So that'll be my turn. It's their turn to make a move now.
All right. So what's next?
It is Josh's turn to 135. It is the Asp.
Yeah, it's the Blood Asp again. He would like to. So if there were no activated enemies within 30, he'd be sprinting at you. But you've moved some guys, so he's not sprinting. He wants to ground move toward the target. He wants to get closer to the target with the lowest total armor and structure. So that'll be one of your five guys. So that'll be.
Yeah, it's either the Ost Scout or the Assassin, right?
So I actually
what's
have
the
5
cicada?
as well.
And you have 5. Oh, there's lots of different things. Okay.
And I have no armor, so he would target me.
Of you, who is the highest point value?
26.
22. 27 for the Ostscout.
Ostscout.
Ostscout is a spendy guy. Okay.
Wow.
He wants to pivot on the Ostscout.
It's because he has all the weird tools, right?
Yeah.
But this is actually great because he'll move over here, and then I can try to take advantage of it. Well,
Yep.
the Ostscout should move last.
Right.
And then he wants to be in woods, which I don't think he can get even with
No,
his.
he's too big.
Well, he'll have to pay for over the hill, which he can't afford, so that's not going to happen. But cover from everybody, and that's going to put him there, basically facing this way, so you can see the Ostscout.
Oh.
And all of us
Like
still.
this.
He still has a line on me, which is
This
crazy.
is good. There's good opportunities here.
Okay. We got some folks now to move. 2 of us.
Okay.
Yep. 2 more.
So you moved yours here.
Mm-hmm.
Hunchback has moved. So we have. The rifleman has moved. So we have the Cicada, the Hunch, the Assassino, and the Ostscout. But I think the Ostscout is going to be in our last group.
So I believe the assassin should be able, if you give me that real quick, should be able to jump into this set of woods over here too,
Yeah.
and start to do some more of this
Yeah,
pivot
yeah,
work
yeah.
on these guys. It is definitely within the 14 that
Yep.
he's got.
Oh yeah, right out of
so
the woods.
Jump, woods to woods.
Just gonna,
That's
just gonna
wonderful.
be a bit of pain of a butt right there for you.
Love it.
Yeah.
Jared.
So I got 3 right there.
All right.
Okay. You want to hunt your Cicada?
Ew. Bad choices are bad choices.
Oh,
You want to stare down this Goliath?
No.
Or do
I
you want
don't-
to
you
fire
know,
on the back? Fire
the
from the
Goliath
rear of this?
wouldn't have chosen you. Well, hold on. So if we go to a division of 2, that's 2 points of damage. You've got what, 3?
3
4?
at
3?
medium, 4 at
So it's
short.
close.
Yeah, he'll wipe it off the
We're
board.
not in can destroy territory yet.
Yeah.
Although it could flip depending on the order they shoot in the combat phase, because one of them might put somebody down into can destroy territory, and then they get prioritized and focused
Yeah,
down.
because it's dynamic.
True.
It is dynamic.
And it is a turret, so it's
Right.
kind of dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
I
It's only 3 dice with the turret, though. Half of its armament to these rockets on the side.
Sneaky. If you just move right here, you should be able to get rear arc into him
Right.
and be
It's
hidden
very
from
clean.
him.
Like it's very nice.
Yeah.
I think.
Rear is there.
Rear's there.
Yeah.
Well,
at
even
least.
if he's if he's
Yeah,
there,
I've got
then
an
you're
8-inch move, but
That one.
Oh,
Maybe?
right there. Oh,
No, not quite.
Not
You got to be
quite.
there.
Yeah.
It will make the Goliath come up at you,
right.
or the Regent
Pulling the
turn to
Goliath
see
out
you.
isn't so bad because then I can fire over the woods at him.
I don't know, but if we want to put the Blood S down, getting into its rear arc gives you an extra damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Right.
that
It's
might
huge.
it might be the turn
It takes the 3 to
to
4,
actually
or it
go
takes
and
the
do
4
it.
to 6.
I mean, you're also 3 TMM, right? You could just get right up there.
Yeah.
Just get wiped off the board.
Get right
Maybe.
up there.
Well, he won't wipe you off, that's for sure.
But that's going to make the Goliath charge at me.
He
right?
might. Remember, he is playing a sniper persona.
Okay.
So he may do something else. But there's a scenario over here where this Cicada and this Hunchback are a real threat
I
to
agree.
this asp,
This is a
Or
tough call.
right? But I say we handle.
Handle the asp.
I think we just keep trying to put numbers on it.
That asked for 8 dice at me.
So
It's
I
got to get
can
off
move
the board.
essentially right here and
The Hunchback's going to go there?
or cicada.
Yeah.
Cicada.
Yeah, with ease.
Oh yeah, it's not even an issue.
Yeah.
16-inch move.
Yeah.
He could get up.
I mean,
He bumped
I mean,
the
can you
throttle.
get,
when
can
he
you
got
get within
there.
6 is the question.
you pay 3 for elevation, so it's 10 inches to
that
get on
within
the top
6?
floor.
Is that short range?
Yep.
Yep.
And rear.
We love it, right?
TMM, what, 3?
It's
Yeah.
zesty.
Yeah, that is.
Put your
yeah,
token.
you're going to get 3 sets of dice on him. That's great.
Okay.
All right,
And now you move.
The assassin moves, so now it's their turn.
Yeah.
Yep, that's 4max. Okay,
All right.
next up is actually the Goliath. The Regent's going to be last.
Oh, no.
So this is good info.
So we have activated enemies within 30. There's lots of them.
Tons.
So we're jumping. We want it to be at least 12 inches from all the enemy units. You can't jump. It's a walker. But he does want to space out to 12 inches preferred range from as many enemies as he can. And then on to highest elevation within that distance. So he wants to be 12 away from everybody. That's like here.
Yeah.
There-ish?
Yeah.
Highest, or even
And
just
as high
here.
as he can be. Yeah, that might be it.
He would like to have most allies in his line of sight.
Okay.
Most allies.
And because he's got a turret, he doesn't care.
Oh,
Not especially,
right, yeah.
but the reason that is in there, let's say you had jumped in right behind him, he'd be like, well, now I can watch your back.
Exactly.
All right.
He knows.
It keeps some formation stuff.
Yeah.
And then as long as he's got line of sight to the your unit with the lowest TMM, which I think is there,
this unit
or
here.
maybe the Hunchback, but he's just not considered yet because he doesn't have hasn't moved.
All right,
Then he's
Hunchback.
all right, let's hunch it up.
Hunchback and Oscope.
Oh God, putting the Hunchback out is going to be a little scary.
I love that this allows
gonna
me
be
to
scary,
think about the opponent's mental
Is there
thought
a way that Hunchback can
and
tuck
try
in
to
here
play a
and
sniper.
hide from that Goliath?
Well, that's what I was thinking. Either
'Cause you
here
normally
or
think you can be
here,
friends.
or come back. I mean, the Hunchback can get here.
If the Hunchback can get there, that's probably your best bet.
Yeah,
because you'll probably get rear arc on him.
Yeah, we'll get
Oh.
cover, and
Yeah.
we'll be at medium range, which is still.
We still have to watch out for this guy because he's going to activate still.
Can
Yeah.
you can you get like right there? Right there?
Well, 'cause
I
he's-
could get right there. I could get either here or here.
Yeah.
That's
so no
rear.
matter where we place it, I think we're in a good spot.
I mean,
That's gonna grant
you're
short
still
range.
going to be in its front arc here, either way.
Yeah.
Right.
The Goliath can
this
see you.
one, this
yeah,
going
that's just true.
But will I have cover from the Goliath or?
Oh,
Over here.
here you will.
Yeah.
Yep. You'll get a
That's
+1.
I think you'll have it here as well.
Here, there as well.
But you'll get the cover
If you're
from the
going to give it to
Goliath.
me there as well.
I would say yes.
Okay,
All right,
then we're
yeah.
going
Well,
here.
do you get cover from the Goliath there?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
said-
okay.
That's what he
That's
said.
that's
I
why
can
that's
tell
why
you.
I'm
You
checking.
know what? I'm not going to argue with Josh.
Yeah, that's the real question.
I'm the one standing here, so I can see
All right,
it.
so now I have a 20-inch jump to do.
All right, do we have a TMM for this one?
Oh
Does it
yeah,
go to one?
one.
Right. So with my 20-inch jump, is the right call? Oh, yeah.
Go
It's
right
the-
behind the
it's-
asp.
Yeah, right over here.
Right behind that blood asp.
Yeah.
Get right behind him.
Right there.
Pocket
Yeah.
above,
Boom. Well
right
done.
behind is fine, I think.
right here.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt me to do that.
Sneaky,
yeah.
sneaky. There's your
He can't
+5.
do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
4
great.
mechs into the back of that asp. Come on.
Right.
Just push all the buttons at the
I
same
want to
time.
point out that when you have one inherent damage, you get an extra die roll for rear, so you actually double your damage output by
Well,
shooting
yeah,
in the back.
this is the fantasy scenario, right?
I mean, they're still going to hit him on like 10s because you're jumping.
Yeah. We're going to do our best.
Here we are.
So I
Tell
get
me
more
the
juice.
odds.
I get more juice. All right, here.
Yep.
So now it's the region.
All
Region
right.
time.
Let's see where the region goes.
All right, we are going to get line of sight to as many enemies as possible.
Well, we know what he's doing.
In woods, if he can do it.
Oh, yeah. So he's
Cover from everyone. Yeah, that counts too.
taking a
And
step
then
back.
of those positions in woods, closer to the enemy with the lowest TMM, and then highest
Hunchback.
point value. That will be the Hunchback.
Wow,
Pop.
there.
He just walked. This is like the Homer Simpson thing where he just like walks backward into the bush.
In the bush, yeah. Yep.
All right.
That's the best gif.
All right,
And now,
light them up.
And now human beings have primacy over these rude machines.
Or not, since going second in Battletech is usually
Yeah,
better.
Typically, but in this version, we all go first.
Yes.
Right. All right.
Light 'em up.
So I would start with the hunch because the hunch is the most exciting dice pool we
Yeah.
have. Right.
Yep. So we've got short range. So
Get
that's
some gold ones.
I need 2 more. Actually.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you're actually short.
5?
Yeah,
Oh
it's,
man.
it's 6.
Oh, yeah, he's in.
6 inches for short
Is it?
range.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And 1 extra for rear.
Oh,
Right.
1 extra. Yeah. Okay.
7?
So you're 4 at short range or 5?
4.
I'm 4 at
Five.
short
So it should be
and
5 dice.
5
Yeah.
dice. 5 sets.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
there
we're
we are.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. All right, now
All right,
big
Eric.
numbers. Now let's build it up.
Okay.
I don't want to put any pressure on you.
Sacred
I know.
This is clutch, you know.
Yeah.
I'm throwing 2 dice at him. You're throwing 5. Let's
All right,
go.
so-
Let's go.
Cedar City.
Okay, so we got 4. Short range is 0. So partial cover is +1.
Yep.
So 5.
TMM.
And TMM.
TMM is
6.
6. 6 is okay.
This is going to hurt.
1 hit.
Red's
2
a hit.
hits.
Green's a hit. I can't see the other
3
dice.
hits and 2 misses. So
2
3 hits,
misses.
2 misses.
3
3
hits,
more
2
armor.
misses.
There we
What's
go.
his armor at now?
4 armor, 5 structure.
His armor's doing great.
He's got 9 more points to deal to him.
Yeah.
I think we can do it.
It's very possible.
All right,
With
one
all
right.
these jokers together, absolutely.
Yeah, all right,
All
so
right.
Cicada.
Cicada.
Yeah, Cicada will do the same. He's also in rear arc, so that's 3 this
And
time.
short.
Short,
That's a big
so
old pool.
that's going to be 7 again, right? Or 6.
It'll be the same roll.
Would be the same roll.
Yeah, because
They
you
roll
still got
7s or
partial and
6s?
still thing.
Yeah, what's that?
4, 0, 1,
1 and 1.
6.
Sixes.
Cicada
The number of the
6.
beast.
Yeah.
6 sides. Oh, nice.
Hey, there's a hit.
1.
That's 2 hits.
All right.
All right.
Pop, pop. 2
This
armor
is a
left.
Great
We're moving in
round,
the right
guys.
direction.
Good, good.
All right, now the ultimate strike.
2 dice.
Get ready. It's going to be very powerful.
So I think you're basically 8s.
Yeah, it's
No,
big.
no, 7s.
Skill 4.
Yep. Jumping. 2.
Jumping
so
2.
6. And then just TMM. 7.
Yeah, 7. All right.
You don't have any overheat or anything, right? This would be the time.
No, he doesn't have it. All right.
I think he has one little laser on his chest, and that's it.
Yeah, right.
7.
All right, let's see it. Oh, for 2.
Yes,
Are we
yes,
breaking
yes.
through to that?
Awesome.
That is the end of his armor.
All right.
Nice.
I need one more set of dice over there
No,
for the
I
assassin.
was just gonna say now this
Two
This is
damages.
the assassin.
Time. This is your
Did you
time
get rear?
to shine.
Yeah, 1 plus rear. Okay.
Jared, do you want me to hit him first?
But it's
Do you want me to shoot him first?
it's medium, isn't it?
And then
you
you
want
get
to
the shot.
try?
Because he's got how much health left?
He's got
5.
He's got
Internal
5.
structure.
So I get 2 shots on him. Do we want me to shoot for the heat? This is the round to do it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
yeah, okay.
I would overheat if you got it.
E&E? No.
No, OV's the OV is 0.
Yeah,
0.
I don't know. OV 0.
Goose
Okay.
egg.
So I'm going to go 4, 5, 6 for range, 7 for cover, 8 for TMM.
Yep.
I'm going for 8s.
Pop, pop.
Pop. I got
Zero.
Niljo, and I overheat. And
The
I
hill
heat up.
saved him again. He rolled a bunch of 7s. The cover saved him.
Right.
Oh gosh.
All right. Now, Assassino.
4 plus the jump.
Yep.
So 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
7, 8, 9.
Yep, for range. Yeah, because you're medium range. 2 shots at 9 into the back of the Star Adder.
Get it.
That's Jack.
Reroll both red ones.
No.
Oh,
7.
so
Nice.
close.
8.
See, you missed?
You missed.
Oh, man.
Typical
love
assassin.
Non-penny are
much
gay
grass
guys.
was
Suck.
torched.
It would have been very zesty, of course, to deal structural damage.
Are you spent?
We're spent.
I think everything is fired.
Wait, did the rifleman fire?
He's
No, Rob was
hiding.
chilling.
Oh, he's showing.
Can I use one of my luck points?
This isn't Destiny. Get
All right,
out of
now it's
here.
time to see the payback.
All right, yeah, what did that cost you? That's what we're about to find out.
Yeah, I don't want to think about it.
It's a perfect storm.
Okay. Bloodass first. What has he got that he? What can he see in his front arc with the lowest hit points? I think it's the Charger.
We know who it is. It's me.
Okay.
It would have been
yep.
this guy.
So skill
got
3,
you.
2 for range, 2 for TMM,
2 for TMM.
7 and 1 for cover 8s.
Yep.
He's going to overheat as well for 1, so it's 9 dice this time.
Oh.
He really.
because
that's
he's hurt,
because
right?
I have
well,
5 health.
is the
One
overheat
set.
because
Two
of the
sets.
range?
3 sets.
4 sets.
5 sets, 6 sets.
Is the overheat the
7,
result
8,
of
9.
the lower damage,
We need-
or
we
the
need- we need-
damage he's already
The
taken?
TN he needs.
Master Chief.
Seven.
He hits on 8, so he chooses to
How many
overheat.
got there? How many got there?
It's the range.
He overheats
Yeah.
2,
when he thinks he's
Between
got the right shot.
exactly.
6, 7,
Yep.
Exactly. That's a real
8.
neat.
And here.
9.
9. Go for it. Master Chief. It's okay. I'm coming in as my Highlander after this.
We're finally through the armor on him, at least.
Here come
You need
8s.
8s?
What do you got left?
You sure it's 8s?
I'm sure it's 8s. What do you got left?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 9. I got a TMM of 2.
He's skill 3.
It's 3?
They're 3s.
The clan.
Son of a. Okay.
Be glad they're not 2s.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially someone you'd put in charge of a Star
They're
Adder.
out there.
Yeah,
Happy. Just
okay.
celebrate.
This guy's like a recruit.
8's me up, baby. 8 it up.
All right.
Oh, that's not.
Oh.
Somebody's little cousin.
10.
1,
9.
2.
That's a 7.
3. No.
That's a 9. So that's 3.
3.
The blue is a miss. The green is a miss. The silver's an 11.
What the?
And he boxcard you as
So
well.
5 times?
5 hits.
I'm dead.
Oh.
And the crit from the boxcars is a 7 is a movement hit.
Hey,
so he
it's
took
still
off a
dead.
leg somehow through the hill.
Yeah. That's a lot of dead over there.
While he was doubling over flying, it also hit
Yeah.
his leg with the
like
force.
Shot him
off.
back.
Oh, I
you know,
parachuted out. I'm like,
one missile right to the ass, right at the end.
I think we all saw that coming. I will put a... Do we have an extra dice of any sort? I'm going to take one of
First
these
Battletech
and
death.
put it beside him as a reminder because he now has 1 heat as well from his overheat.
Thank the
And
Lord.
likely he
lovely.
will be holding on to that for a hot minute.
Avenge me, Hemp Knight! Oh.
Okay, next up. That would be the Goliath.
Goliath.
We'll just do this.
What can he destroy with 3 damage? How much hull does an armor and structure does an Ost Scout have?
5.
Oh, it's beefy.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
TMM 5.
He's a MMA fighter. He's
Evidently.
He's a
He's Hugh Jackman. They
featherweight,
use the
right?
buttons to make
Yeah,
it
at
go.
least.
So actually he's not considered for can destroy. There's no one he can destroy. That would have been the Charger back there.
Great.
Lowest TMM.
Hunchback.
Oh, it's the Hunchback
Hunchy.
again. Okay. And it's medium range to the Hunchback, right?
Join me in
So
the
5
clouds,
dice
Eric.
with cover.
Join me
Skill
in the
3,
clouds.
2 for range is 5, 1 for your TMM is 6, 1 for cover is 7. Is that right?
Yep.
7,
I'll
5 on
switch.
7.
We got 7.
7 is an important threshold.
5 dice pool, and he has no overheat to spend, so 5 shots at 7. 1. You trading out the good dice?
No, I was just going
Or are you just getting the Linvander ones
I'm clearing
back?
them out for you.
Yeah, I think he's just stealing dice.
Yeah, I figured.
What do we need? 7s?
Yes.
1,
2, 3, 2 misses.
3 more.
3 more into that hunchback.
Give me a crit roll.
Uh-oh.
5, which I believe is a weapon hit. No, sorry, 5 is a nothing.
It's a nothing.
That's right through, clean through.
Beautiful.
Presumably through the bottom half of your leg.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think in Battletech that's actually hits the hill you're hiding behind,
exactly.
like in Classic. That's where the crit table is for that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right, I love what I'm seeing.
He done.
Okay.
Regent.
Right. I puckered a little bit, but now I'm,
Well, I guess
I'm
there's more.
okay. Yeah.
I guess there's
Oh,
you're
yeah,
not done.
right. Yeah, fair enough.
How much is on the hunchback still?
A lot. No, 3.
3?
Yeah,
You're
3
well
on-
within the can destroy threshold for the Regent now.
Uh-oh.
So here comes the Regent. At medium range, it is... Actually, he's not going to overheat this turn. You're very lucky because he's normally OV2. He's like a second star adder.
Okay.
So skill 3, 1 for you, 2 for range is 6. And do you have cover from the Regent?
I don't think so.
I think nothing.
So 6s?
6s.
How many?
5 shots at 6.
Well, it's been fun, gentlemen.
I'm with you, buddy.
It's been an honor.
Green is a hit. Red is a hit. Gray is a hit.
Black is no good.
Black is a critical miss, and purple is a 11.
All right.
Hunchback gets. He's like, hey, I see your boombox.
Yeah.
I have those and 3 PPCs.
Yeah,
How do you
yeah,
like
yeah.
that?
Hey, Eric. To the death.
To the death.
All right. Well,
Things just got really rough
at
now.
least they're done. At least they're done.
Rifleman is now MVP.
Yeah, right?
All right, we ready?
Yeah, new round.
Next
Cycle up.
initiative for us is 7.
I'll roll for the bad guys while you.
No, come on. 6.
Okay, so now they're moving, and then we are moving. What? What's the ratio?
You guys
1,
have
2, 3.
3 to 4.
4.
4?
4 mechs.
4.
The last one's a double,
All right.
Okay.
which is good for you. You get 2 at the end.
It's quite good.
I think the
That's a strategic scenario.
Yep.
I think the Odd Scout and the 5 TMM should be the first move.
Just bait him now because you know he's not going to be considered.
Yeah.
That's solid.
But it's always nice to be able to try to get. It's nice to be able to try to place him where we know he'll get a second set of dice.
Yep.
I mean, Assassin could do something as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just not going to.
Sorry, what was your initiative roll?
7.
6s. The clan's got to go first.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, we won?
Yeah, you won.
Weird,
Sorry,
right?
after getting wiped off the table, I didn't.
After the murdering that just happened last round, I know I'm a little.
Yeah,
shocked,
he was
too.
just like, let me jump right in the fire. I'll take that star adder myself. Yes, please. All right. So this guy wants to do. There are no activated enemies within 30 yet, right, Mr. Bloodass?
Not yet.
Nope.
He does have heat though, so his movement's only going to be 6 and not his usual 8.
Okay.
He wants to get 12 inches from everybody. He's like, I'm leaving this party.
Yeah.
And then be able to be in woods and cover from everyone. Well, woods is too far away with 6 inches, especially because he's got to pay 3 of it to come down.
No.
Or
Yeah.
6.
Yeah,
Getting over the hill is his whole movement.
Yeah, he might be able to get.
Cover from greatest number of enemies at this point, I think, is actually
not
over
that
the
hard.
hill.
Yeah, that's not hard.
He's
And
gonna turn
then,
around for sure.
yeah,
This is great.
this way. Can see everybody.
Okay. I'm okay with that move.
Yeah.
It's about as good as it gets for him at the moment.
Let's see. How far can I get? I get 8 inches. I think I can get in that back arc with my
With
rifleman.
Oh, with ease.
behind him?
Yeah, around the back over here is my hope.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. This is the rear line,
Right?
or the out
Should
of
be
firing
okay.
arc line.
We'll investigate it on my.
Well, yeah, go now.
Yeah, there's no reason not to do it now.
Yeah, no.
Well, unless you're worried about the Regent reprising your shenanigans.
That region,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
that region.
Well, it's always going to be an issue.
But if
Can
you
I-
wait, so
yeah.
he's going next.
Yeah.
You have that info.
Let's get this stuff moved over
Yeah.
here, and then we can put him where he's going to be at most use. So,
Shaking the
Assassino?
table with your knee.
Cicada.
I could move the cicada.
Yeah.
What's my movement right now?
I got
Cicada
16
run.
inches.
The
Yeah.
Cicada run fast.
Yeah, Cicada's a ninja.
Pile in with the jump jets again.
I can run and get behind him, which would help my TM, which might help my shooting for next.
Yeah.
time.
What's your running speed?
Well,
it's
I mean,
14,
it's
right?
14.
But 3 for every elevation change. So 2.
3, 6, 9.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Right? And I'm at
Is you get in the slot?
3, 6, 9. I need.
I think you have to be here.
It still
What?
works for
Oh,
us.
here?
Because it's minus 2 inches for every elevation you do, so it's going to be 4 inches shorter if you want to scale the hill. I know you're trying to get the better TN from the.
Watch out for that guy.
I guess I could just.
You're going to be the bait. See if the Regent goes for you.
Yeah. I mean, he will. We know this. I'll put my rear.
I actually
arc
don't know this. We'll find out.
We'll find out.
It's
Right,
not
so-
easy. All right, so I don't
so
need my
we went,
my
and-
jump
and
three.
now you
I
move
need
the Regent,
a ground 3.
Yeah. Looking.
Is there a ground? Do you have a ground 3 over there?
There's a ground 3.
Ground
I got it.
No, yeah.
So
I mean, you're TMM 3. He might be like, that's too hard to hit. I want to kill this low thing.
It's not worth it. Okay.
Sure.
Now it's the Regent or the Goliath.
It will be the Regent this time. This is why I was saying maybe you want to hold off on the Rifleman because if he positions where he's not covering you.
This is exactly what I mean. Like, this is why he has not gone.
Ground movement towards the target that has the most total armor and structure left at this stage.
I have 5.
It might be the Rifleman.
Rifleman.
Okay, one's close to you.
He's 9.
Line of sight to only the target, that's not possible. So he'll just get line of sight where he can still see other enemies.
Yeah, right in there.
That's just, he's only got, 4 plus 1 up the hill. That's the best he can do.
Lorcan Nagel says, I feel like the PA guys and Tommy were set up to fail here.
Yeah.
We actually thought it was going to be the other way around. We thought we'd be able to
Well, they
alpha
did give us
strike it
6
down.
mechs.
Yeah.
But we missed a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's right there.
It depends on how bad, like how much you pay for this round. Because if you kill the Star Adder with no additional losses, then it's starting to look a lot better.
Yeah.
Like what are your mechs worth that you lost?
I lost 26 points. The Hunchback was
28.
The Star Adder's 57.
Yeah.
Actually, more than that. Sorry, 57
It's not-
plus the skill 3 mod. It's like 66
It's
points.
not a terrible trade, right?
Yeah. That's what you're supposed to
Can
do.
I have the tape?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Now, so I got 8 inches over here. And, I mean, it seems like... So from here, the Star Adder is essentially invisible, right?
From here, he'll get woods covered.
Wait, but
There's
he's
only
actually-
a single inch of woods here, right? Woods template.
But I'm just saying, it's like, I mean, my understanding about the forest template, I could be wrong, is that if he's on the opposite side of the forest template, he's actually not
It's
visible
6
to me
total
at all.
inches. It's not the
6 inches
template.
Oh,
total.
thickness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it would be
So
two-
this
two-
does
two
not
of
block.
these.
No.
That blocks.
Okay.
But not this way. There's
Well,
not
I'm just
enough
trying to
woods.
figure out, and so where does that rear arc?
So here's where the rear arc is. It's like to this crest.
Okay, and I have
Can
8
you get
inches.
there? It costs you 3 for elevation changes, so you can't get up here. You might get there.
You don't want to be there.
Is that in line of
This
sight?
is this,
Yeah,
but
I
this
think-
also just
I think
exposes
this
me to
blocks.
him.
Yeah.
I still feel, I mean, obviously we would love to have the rear arc. That's very cool. This, I can still shoot him from here.
Yeah, you'll be completely
And
protected.
be completely protected from him.
It's not even the rear arc. It's actually just his line of sight. His weapons are all forward mounted. So he actually, if you're in this line, he might consider you and shoot you. And we know that he's still packing all the 8 base
Well, but
range,
I also,
right?
I'm pretty confident in the rest of my supply of hit points as
Mm,
well.
fair.
This will protect me from him.
Yep.
So he'll be able to
well protected even.
Yeah, he'll be able to endure a couple more turns from there. So I feel like this is actually not only does it look cool.
What do they call that in the fiction? A combat loss grouping? Something like that?
All right, so he has moved, and now it's time for the...
And with TMM1?
Yeah, I'll put it
TMM1.
here.
Yeah, and the
All right.
Goliath?
Goliath is up, yeah, because your last move is a double, so it'll be those two at the end. All right, Goliath, he would like to be 18
He
from
likes
the
to
nearest
run away,
enemy.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't want to be surrounded. Can he get into woods and be further away from you? Otherwise, wants line of sight to the target that's activated.
He can get into these woods.
He can. Activated with the lowest TMM.
That would be the Rifleman.
So yeah, he's going to run down here and try and set that shot up. 3 for the elevation change, which means he will have... Sorry, 2 for the elevation change, which means it'll leave him with 4 inches of
It'll
movement.
put him right in the woods with his back to the... Right there.
2 and...
Yeah.
Thereabouts. And then he's got to face as many enemies as he can in his current position, which is like that.
Oh, my God.
Okay, so now we're doing the double move. Yep. So where do you want to put your cicada? I mean, it seems like
Look at this mutual rear covering
Yeah.
here.
I want to get the cicada behind the ass.
That's
And it's going to be the same with the Ost Scout.
We've only got 4 points or 5 points of structure left on that blood ass to put down.
Everything you hit now is a crit.
We should be able to clean him up, and he's going to be screwed up every time he gets... Because they're all structure hits, right?
They're all structure hits now.
Right here, so you can run wherever you want. Basically.
Yeah, I mean, can you put me over...
Like right behind him?
Yeah, right over there. Because, well,
Right here,
actually,
right here.
let's get in line of sight. Because if that
dies,
goes down, I could also get the
the Goliath.
Yeah,
Goliath.
So
you want to be like right here?
The Ungoliant?
It's still going to be woods cover, even if I'm up on.
He's in woods.
Yeah. He's in woods.
Yeah, sure.
You good?
Yeah. It'll give you a couple options, and then we're going to put the Ost Scout essentially inside.
Is that a 3?
Like right,
the
right
device.
right there.
There we go. And all
So you're
movements
just gonna
have to be
reach
made.
inside and pull out the gun.
And,
3 over there.
Ground 3? I don't know if I have another ground
right.
3.
Just put it in between the two.
Oh, here's another one. There it is.
All right.
Okay. And now we enter the firing phase.
Wow.
All right, let her rip.
All right, well, here, let's just get the
Oh,
Os
for a rep, are you,
Scouts
bud?
2
Yeah.
out of the way. So, skill 4.
Yep.
TMM
1.
1.
You hit on 5s. There
It's
are no
5s,
other
right?
modifiers.
Yeah, this should be okay.
And you're going to roll 2 dice because you get the extra for rear, right?
Yep.
Here it is.
All right, let's go. 2 hits.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Dude, honestly,
Roll a
like,
crit, please.
And a crit.
he has done it both times.
Crit it up.
That's a
MVP.
5.
5.
So,
Nothing. Nothing
like,
hits.
Nothing.
Straight through.
Okay. No. So you roll individual hits like this. You don't roll crits each time.
Every
Every
point,
time it's
if you get at
structure
least
damage.
1 hit that does structure, you will deal a crit.
Yeah.
If at least 1 die in your pool
Yeah.
is a 12, you will also deal a crit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right.
Okay, I'm just saying that, like, I did 2 points of damage.
Yes.
Is each of these a crit?
what you're
No.
saying,
No,
yeah.
this is the question.
Yeah, it's per attack.
We don't typically do that.
And
so-
when we play with the multiple attack rolls rule, it actually increases the likelihood that somewhere in that string you'll get a 12.
True.
So crits are actually slightly more likely with this rule, which for me
It's fun.
makes Alpha Strike. Yeah, you get the
It's fun.
chip
It's
damage
spice.
down, and it feels a little bit more like classic when you have the full record sheet too,
Right.
because there's a little bit more chipping down
Yeah, a
and
little more pips.
Yep.
Right here. So, having set the stage for great victory, is it time for the assassin to ply its trade?
How many pips are left on that thing?
3.
3. So that would be a no because I only do 2.
Only the cicada
So I
drop
can-
three.
What's your base damage?
1.
Oh, okay.
Even
I
at-
can-
even
I
at
can
short
whittle
range?
away.
The cicada will have 3 shots on it.
Here,
cicada should do it.
let me go.
Okay.
So that you can get some glory and honor over there. Excuse me, pardon me for reaching across.
Yeah, because
Revenge your hunchback.
So,
Well,
4.
No.
My
he's
thinking
rolling
is
3. If he hits 3 times,
you get to shoot at something else.
Oh,
that's the mission.
That's what I'm getting at.
Those
there
are the
we
mission
go.
parameters.
Yeah.
Got it.
So here,
Cicada's going to try and finish the blood asp right
that's
there.
fantasy.
Okay, so you hit him
Same
on
numbers,
5s.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see 2.
We like
2.
that. We like that.
It's
We'll
too
do
bad
a
you
crit.
have no overheat.
Yeah, I know, but we'll crit,
All right.
right?
Yep.
Yep.
6.
6.
That's a weapon hit.
The number
That's
of the beast.
good.
So one of his little lasers somewhere on his torso is like misaligned.
All right. Now,
He's like, oh, I have 4 Gauss rifles. That's
assassin
fine.
is a huge
4,
opportunity here.
Right. All right. So hitting on 6s.
Does he have cover from you? No.
No.
No, 5s.
Fives.
5.
After 5s.
I'm just
So
used to
the-
hitting on such
The
higher
asp-
numbers.
I think the asp is over.
All right.
Jared.
With 5.
Yeah. There we go.
There we
Dude,
go.
knock it over.
He's
Check,
ice.
checkmate.
Well, he's
I
going
know,
to
I
shoot
know.
you
He
still.
gets to shoot.
There's
I
a price
know.
here.
I know.
Now, we're going to overheat 2 and put some fire on the Goliath.
Yeah. He's got
Medium.
woods, but no
Yeah,
cover.
Okay. So base skill is 4.
Yep.
2 for medium.
Yep.
To 6.
And his TMM and 1 for cover. 8s.
So 8. Here we go.
Are you going to overheat again?
I am, absolutely.
All
so
right.
this is going to be
Daka.
4 sets.
Yep. Let all those. This is what rifleman is this? This is a 4D.
This is 4D.
I believe that's clan tech with lasers and not autocannons now.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty slick.
Yeah, it's the Annie.
Well, at least it wasn't a complete wipeout.
8.
8s. 4 shots at 8.
Oh, my God.
8.
Oh, well.
That was 1.
The rest of this is bad.
You shredded some trees.
Yeah.
Well, good news and bad news.
Yeah.
You did the 1 damage.
Yeah.
The bad news is that there are 7 more points of armor and 6 more points of structure.
Yeah. I mean, of course, it's big. It's a big boy.
Yeah.
So,
He's going to have a little entourage of light mechs nibbling him
What
for
was
the
the
next
good
couple
news?
rounds.
Yeah.
They hit him.
Okay.
So we're all done.
Yeah. Yeah, you only have 4 mechs to attack with.
There we go.
Okay. Well, let's flip over all these AI cards and see what the story is. Blood Asp is first. Of the things he can see, what can he destroy? Well, there's only one thing he can see, right? It's just the rifleman over there on the hill.
Yeah.
And he's got partial cover and this wood.
Yep.
So skill 3, 2 for range is 5. What's your TMM?
TMM on the rifleman is 1.
1, so 6. And then woods and cover is 8s.
How many do you need? 8?
Oh,
And he's still shooting 8 dice, but he will also overheat, so 9.
Oh.
Okay. It is what it is. 8 is a
5,
nice threshold.
6, 7,
8, and 9.
Thank you.
Gotcha. We got you. Shake
What
'em
does a
up.
rifleman got for armor and structure?
Not
9.
much.
It's like playing Shadowrun all of a sudden.
It's a 4/5.
There's a paper
Okay.
mache.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
Miss.
Yeah.
1 hit. We said 8s, right?
Yeah.
This is not a great roll.
No, it's terrible.
He was apparently he was very distracted by the heap of light mechs behind him.
He hit you once.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one die. Nope, there it is. It's yep. One
That's
hit.
what I mean. It's
One
not-
hit.
One whole hit.
Fantastic.
He was like, oh, he thought that rifleman was going over here.
And now you
Isn't
can
that
knock
the
him
second
over.
time he's done like a whiff but one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now
So that is a new
Checkmate.
pilot.
Yeah. Skill 3. Like, why did you give that guy the
Yeah,
blood
who
axe?
gave him
He's a
that mech?
baby. He found it in the woods. All right.
Probably Sakon got there through political influence or something, and not
Yeah, it's somebody's nephew. All right, now, so what's next?
cheated at his trial of possession or whatever. And yeah. Okay. Next up is the Regent. He would like to shoot the thing with the lowest TMM. Take these away.
It's pretty much any choice you want.
3, 3, 3, and can't see it. So any of these. 3 is the lowest TMM you can see.
Yeah.
With 6 dice at short range. So do any of them have 3 or less at this point? I think they're all fresh, right? They've been completely ignored.
No, those guys are they have just been walking around.
Okay.
5/5, and the assassin is at 5 health, right?
Physically closest, and then of the two, which one is worth more, assassin or cicada?
22.
22 for the cicada, the assassin.
You can choose.
It'll get rare on the cicada.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that is more damage. So then it's the cicada.
Okay, fair enough.
So yeah, short range and rear into a light mech.
I don't like the any of this.
I think that's it.
I think we're no.
He's going home.
Skill 3.
He's gonna miss.
3 for your TMM. 6. And that's it.
That's it.
So he's going to overheat for 2.
No.
So 8 dice.
Wow, that's
Cool.
brutal.
3, 4. It's like, oh, I have all these guns. I should use them.
All but the curator dice.
Oh, and the rear.
Oh, never mind.
Oh gosh.
Shake him up.
He's going to be really hot though in a minute. I'm going to give him that as a reminder.
Yeah.
Oh.
6s, we said?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, your TMM saves you there, and there, and there. That's a 6. That was a miss anyway. An 8, a 6.
That's a miss. That's a hit. Is the skull a hit?
Oh, sorry, that is a hit. Yeah, okay, 5.
Oh.
On the cicada?
Yep.
That's it.
The rear was enough. The rear shot was what did it.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure.
Put a hole in him.
Oh.
All right.
And yeah, the two
Now
heat
you're with
is
me,
he's
buddy.
in a
No.
rifleman situation now over there.
Right, so now it's the Goliath.
Oof.
Yep. So he would like to shoot at. What can he destroy with 6 dice? Sorry, with 3 damage. I think nothing, right?
Scout.
Nothing with
3 damage.
Nothing has 3 left. Okay. Lowest TMM. It's the rifleman.
Rifleman.
So he's going to return.
Damage?
Sorry.
He only does 3 damage.
6,
No.
but with can destroy, play half.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So yeah,
This is not
3.
guaranteed.
That's right.
Yep.
Right here,
And it
yep.
bell curves to about half. So.
Right.
So 1 TMM.
Shooting at the rifleman. Yeah. Skill 3. TMM is 4. 2 for range is 6. This wood. And your cover is 8s.
All right.
And it's medium range, so it's actually only 5 shots, right? Because you're well outside short range. And he has no overheat to use. So 5 shots at 8.
That's, I don't mind that. That's okay.
That's solid. Yep. 1. Oh, he boxcarred you.
Well, that's rude.
The Diamond Shark dice are a boxcar.
A lot of them are bad. but
One hit and 2 damage and a through armor critical.
8.
8.
Oh, okay.
Weapon hit.
Oh, no.
Oh, the thing with the weapons.
So 2 damage?
2 damage. And next turn you roll 1 less die when you attack.
Yeah, you hit your weapons.
Negative 1 damage.
I don't
Yeah.
like that at all.
Like one of the barrels on your arm is gone.
Yeah. Okay.
And
that's the end of
they've
that
all
turn.
fired.
Yep.
Okay.
Back to initiative. We're leaving the Star Adder corpse there.
Yeah.
This next round will
I think
basically
we're leaving all
determine
the
what
corpses
happens.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, that's fine.
Okay. Here it comes.
We don't have any cotton to wisp them up.
Yeah.
8 for the initiative.
Nobody's getting the salvage right now.
I'll take that into consideration.
5.
Okay.
So not only was he the rookie pilot in charge of the Bloodhouse, he was also organizing the forces.
Yeah, exactly. he had the Excel spreadsheet.
Yep.
All right, so take it away.
Okay. Of these two guys, I'm going to draw a new card for them. Regent at 135 and Goliath at 212. So Regent is first.
Perfect.
See, this is where you can turn it around. Did you survive with
I don't even
enough
know why you're
momentum?
giving- Why would you even extend me this false hope?
Yeah. This is where you turn it all around against 100 points
This is
of
where
max.
you start saying weird stuff on stream. Now, but yeah, so I am glad to see the region going first because that lets me move this first.
Right. So he's got heat of 2, which means his movement of 6 is now 2 inches of movement.
Excellent.
That's not even enough to step off this hill.
No.
You're stuck.
He's basically stuck there.
That's great.
So it doesn't really matter other than he would like to be able to see all of you if he can.
She can.
All of his instructions together give him no new places to go, which means he defaults to standing still.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
Oh, so he has no TMM.
Yeah.
But he gets -1 to hits. Now he's actually skill 2, 0 TMM.
You want to
instead of
get behind him. Get behind him.
This is the time to get behind him. And
Everybody get out of his line of
guys,
sight.
all the light guys can go.
But even your rifleman could probably get out of his line of sight.
well, he is standing this way.
Okay, yeah.
So you gotta really
not
run
in.
it.
Yeah, you're not
the
in.
rifleman's overheated, so he has to shut down
you
too.
Can you even step down now? Can you?
I have
4
enough.
inches.
I have enough.
Okay.
He can.
Yeah, but
he won't get far, but he can hide.
I mean, if he can get down, he can cool off. He won't see him, and he won't see him, and we'll save him for next round.
Yeah.
That's great.
Exactly. Hey, so I think that what we do now is
It's
we
3 to
take
2,
our
so
two
you
light,
get-
our 2 light mechs, and we just move them directly behind this other guy.
You only have to move 1 right now because you want initiative and you have 3 units to 2.
Move this guy down.
He's just going to step down and become invisible.
Yep. Boop.
There we go. Love it.
Okay. Now the Goliath and then your light mechs.
Nice.
That works out really well for you.
Still a chance to save Han.
We can actually choose now if
Yeah.
we want to hit the region or the Goliath.
Yeah.
They will probably isolate.
This could
Goliath
be,
has a turret.
We have the
true,
level
true,
of movement that will get us behind these hills and in his rear arc. So the Goliath is essentially a non-factor for a turn.
6,
Love
4. Oh, that's too far because he's got to pay all the woods. Okay, he's coming back. So he wants to be farther away from you if he can, onto highest elevation. Because he has to pay additional terrain for every inch of woods, he can't actually make it onto that hill. So this hill, with 2 elevations, he would actually need to be right beside it. So he can get onto this one. He can basically go toe-to-toe with the Oss Scout. Most allies in line of sight, yep. He'll be able to see the Regent from here.
That's where he'd go.
So I'm going to stand atop the corpse of the Star Adder.
Oh, man.
I am now the commander.
Yeah,
Star
right.
Commander.
All right, you guys get to move the little guys.
All right,
Assassin and the Oss Scout.
Oss Scout's got a 20 jump, but also a 16 move.
He's going to run it.
Still
Yeah.
perfectly acceptable.
Jump that thing over.
Behind.
I think-
Look, no jump, so I can keep my.
Keep
Yeah,
your.
keep your
You want to get the rear
dynamic.
damage, right?
Yep.
Put him in the woods then, I
Yeah,
think.
woods.
Woods.
Yeah, because
Uh,
then he gets...
can the-
If he's
line
here,
of sight.
he can't be seen by the.
Yeah, get the line. Get
All
the
right.
line of
Yeah, but you'll
sight
be
off of that
forgiving.
thing.
Right.
Yeah.
So same thing. So both of these guys are just gonna like.
Get out of line of sight.
Conga line.
Yeah, Congo, get out of line. Well, and that's still rear arc, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Want to
I
make sure we're placed in the right spot.
think I would put him
So we have ground
there
three,
to
ground
make sure
three.
you have rear, but yes.
Ground three, ground 3. All right.
So
This was a foregone conclusion.
big protection. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this turn you're basically not being fired upon, and you get to start on the
Good,
region.
and
Yeah.
then this pops back up.
This is exactly why I started to say you just have to survive the onslaught.
Hopefully these little guys can do some chip damage on him. All right, so are we ready to move on?
Yeah, it's shooting time.
Okay.
Let her rip.
Well, here the Ost Scout is
So
going to
that-
dish up.
On
So I
4s
was
now.
gonna say that guy won't see this at all, will it?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
Because this is the same height.
Right, you're right. Okay.
I mean, I can see his radar antenna, but you got to have at least a third of the
Yeah, that's
model
fine.
visible.
Just wanted to make sure.
Propeller
Yeah,
thingy.
yeah.
All right,
It's
anyway,
the rifleman.
are
That's what he
these
does.
legitimate? Are these actually 4s?
Yeah.
I'm TMM 0 because I'm standing there.
Zero.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Rock and roll.
Oss Scout punches me for probably a double.
2 hits.
Yep,
Yeah.
2 hits.
Clink,
All
clink.
right, here we go.
Good,
Roll.
good turn. How many armor left?
Excuse the
6.
reach.
Even if he hadn't stood still, he'd still be a 0 because Heat 2 reduces your TMM by 1 as well.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
not hot.
You got hot.
Right here, so we're looking for big numbers.
Oh, I see a lot of 6s.
Oh, boxcar.
Boxcar.
Hey, hey.
Oh man, this.
What's
is
the
it.
crit?
This is when it flips around.
Karita.
This is
Karitas came in for you.
Level.
Woo! Jared's got the
Boxcars.
Eight.
A weapon hit.
That's a weapon
Weapon
hit.
hit.
That's
This is
great.
Weapon.
Perfect.
What a turnaround.
Every little
Yeah.
bit helps.
Yep.
Perfect. All right.
What
I
a
think that's,
turnaround.
The AI
That's
blinks and
Yeah.
does nothing
Yeah.
because there's no targets.
Has nothing.
Wonderful.
Eric, you and I are up
Wonderful.
here just like cheering, like
We're
you
just,
watch.
yeah, I know,
We're
right?
like,
We
you
got
watch, like,
signs. Yeah.
You're tailgating the
Yeah.
the war.
All right, let's move back to initiative then.
All right. Let's get some initiative going. We're looking at 8 over here. It doesn't spike.
Do they
but it's
rally?
very consistent.
Boxcars.
Oh,
Take it.
shoot.
Create a
So
box
you
car.
take it away.
All of a sudden.
All right.
Because it's got to be, yeah, you are going to move 1,
Get rid of all these
then I'll move
tokens.
1, then you'll move both, and I'll move the last
What
guy.
I will do is, yeah,
But you have the information of
what order-
knowing
I was going to say, what order do they move in?
Goliath is last.
That's perfect.
The Regent's getting murdered.
Rifleman! Rifleman!
The rifleman is fresh as a daisy. He's ready to roll. He's
Yeah.
ready to move.
Can you really say that? I think he's missing most of his armor.
A daisy with a couple petals gone.
Okay.
Now, so I think what we want to do with our 8 movements, it's 3 to go up.
2 plus the normal cost of entering the space. So yes, 3.
I could get in an interesting position over here.
Where you're hidden from the Goliath, right?
If you go out towards the woods instead of going on this, if you go out towards the woods, I mean, he would really have to move to be able to get
you'd be right
a line of sight on
Over
you.
here, I have guaranteed shots on the region.
Yeah, and even
he
if,
did not make an attack last turn, so I did clear his heat.
I was gonna,
Yeah.
yeah.
I've seen I have solid
Yeah.
angles from over here. I have a lot of visibility. I don't think he's going anywhere.
In this shooting match, he would like to shoot you. We can almost be certain of that.
Then if you stuck here, right? Don't. The Goliath will see you from there. If you're kind of sneaky, the Goliath would have to come out, but he's gonna want to. Yeah. That's.
But I'm saying, what I want to deploy.
Keep him isolated, right?
Oh, he's coming for you. He wants a piece
He's
of
gonna
that.
come over here. All right, well here.
We've seen that so far.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're gonna switch the decks on us.
Oh no, that's true.
I wouldn't do that to you.
He's gonna want to address the target that has the most hit points.
Yeah.
Right. So he's over here.
You bring the hammer to hit the anvil.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Right, so he's gone, and now it's your turn, you wicked demon.
All right, Regent.
You wicked demon.
Wants to be in woods and then closer to the target that has the most hit points left. I think you got 6 there with the rifleman. He is the biggest thing. Yeah, everything else is still 5. Okay. So, yes, wants to get closer to the rifleman, but actually prioritize woods first. So, can he get into woods? Yes.
Yeah.
Is there a position in the woods that's closer to rifleman? Yes. He's not going to be able to get here because that won't let.
But there is a position in the woods where you can get a shot at the rifleman.
Yeah.
Position in the woods where he's closer to rifleman than he is now.
Right. But so it's the first priority is find woods. So if everywhere he can go,
priority 1.
find woods, and then from within woods, be as close as possible to rifleman. So that's right in the corner here.
Right there.
So step down, and the 3 inches left, or 2 inches plus getting into the woods. I actually don't think he can do it because it's going to be 3 to get
1,
down.
2, 3,
right? And then he's
3,
going to have to
5.
pay double to get into the woods.
Yeah, no,
because getting into the woods is double, is it?
It's plus 1.
Plus 1. So he doesn't have the distance.
Doesn't have enough movement to do it. So can't ignore the woods instruction. Now it is just pursue, get closer to nearest target.
Oh.
Down 3.
And then 3 over. Can't get it up.
That's perfect. That's
Cover
great.
from everyone.
Oh.
Yeah, and then turn to face so you can see a bunch of people if you can.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow.
You try and keep as many guys in arc as you can. Yeah. And you've already moved, so he's definitely keying off you. It just reduces his options for
The
being
woods
stabbed
would
in
have
the
been better
back.
for you guys.
Oh, yeah, for sure. If he had a little bit more movement, I think this was the better play.
Wow, I cannot believe that.
But you baited him. Rifleman's like, hey.
Now it's time
That's time
for
for both of
Ezio
us.
Auditore,
Right. So
and the Osa Scout to get back over here. Now, what's the best case scenario for us?
You're gonna pop up over the hill and get hit by the.
Yeah, because I mean where's the gladiator or Juggernaut?
About the Goliath.
You might want to be down here.
Oh,
Right there.
yeah.
One there.
Well, so technically we're still 2 levels up, and this is 2 levels high, and
right.
he's
You can't-
on a level.
you can't.
So we still get. Do we even get partial at this point?
I think I have to lean over the table and check because Alpha Strike plays true line of sight.
Yeah.
So can I see the top third of it?
If
You
he
have to see
plays
the
true
top
line of
third.
sight, then he can be here.
That's fine.
And be hard.
This guy's the question.
This is the one that's hard. So it's like, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go. I dare you. Shoot me instead of him. You're not gonna do it. I'm not a priority for you.
Jared.
We'll see.
No. Join me, Jared.
But do I have the rear arc that is so craved
No.
by
The Osk Scout, no.
He would have to go here.
The
to do it.
assassin, yes.
Yeah.
Now
here?
he would have it,
Here?
yes. But he's drawing fire for you.
But see, that now puts your whole half body invisibility of this guy.
Yeah.
So you're choosing to be in line of sight,
but
or
my TMM is
You want to jump?
Yeah.
oh,
I'm saying
okay,
my TMM
yeah.
is a nightmare.
No,
right?
so now he's got TMM 5,
Yeah,
and you're not going to touch him.
And obviously, I'm jumping and I'm giving up something there, but I'm also
The
back
second
arc
die
and getting
helps.
more dice, right?
Yep.
Yeah. There
Second
you
die
go.
is what you want.
It's time for the Goliath.
That
I think it's
is.
pronounced Goliath.
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 Goliath. The Goliath.
Wiz Khalifa. Now, so what does he want to do?
He would like to get onto the lowest elevation.
Really?
Yeah. And then
that's
12
actually
from
really bad.
everybody, which is actually going to be. He wants to come closer.
He wants to go
That's
here.
great, though. but
Coming
he's-
down and heading forward.
He's
Line
blocking
of sight
himself.
to the target who has activated with the least hit points.
Any of those two.
Any,
Five.
they've all got. Well, they're both five, and
Five,
you're more
five,
than five,
five,
right?
Yeah, 6, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, just coming down and using 4 movement after the hill. So boop, boop. There, basically.
Oh
He's
my
not concerned about
God.
cover this turn. Just wants to go for the assassin. Give me that +1 if
With no
there it
cover.
is. Yeah, just coming right out. I mean, Rifleman can't see him either, right? So it's a pretty solid play.
Yeah.
Realizing he needs to reposition to not get
Right.
left behind.
Right.
Wow.
Is the hour upon us? Or why don't you do the honors?
I think we've got some luck with us.
Yeah,
So
some
all right,
dice
all right. So 2
Bop,
and
bop.
4s, 5s, 5 because he's movement.
He's moved this time, so
Yeah,
5.
Time he moved.
Two
Still
hits.
2 hits.
Think. That's 2
Two
more
hits
into
into
him.
the back.
What I'm seeing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Love it.
3 more structure. Or sorry, 3 more armor and 7 structure.
That's all you,
Okay,
Jerry.
so we only need to do 4 more turns of this. We can
10,
do it.
10 hits
So
left.
the best scenario for us is to hope we get great shots from the Rifleman. Because that has the best chance of us hopefully getting 2 rounds of critical.
Right.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
All right.
But you're -1 fire right now, damage.
Yep.
So it's -1 die set, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
So
And you can
3
still
dice.
overheat for the rest.
Exactly. So
3.
I can do 3 dice total.
Yep.
Yep. Or
Yeah.
1 dice without overheating, which is
Come on, sir. That's weird. No, so we'll do 2. We'll overheat.
Yep.
But hold on, but it's overheating 2.
Yep.
Am I doing all the math right? Yeah, that would take me to 4, but I'm down 1 for the weapon.
You took last turn off.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you
So
can
you don't have
overheat.
any TN and effects.
Yeah.
You're running cold.
All right, good. All right. So let's build our Sator situation. So I'm at 4. This is medium.
Yep.
6.
I think it's medium.
Yeah.
Yeah, not far out, but yes.
Yeah. So 4, 6 for range.
TMM and half cover.
TMM and half cover. So
8.
8.
Yep.
All right.
Let her rip.
Oh.
You take my dice.
I was just clearing it out for you. I'm so nervous.
I'm just trying to help.
Look, I'm in the dead. I'm in
All
the
right,
dead
ready?
zone.
We want 8s. Let's see 'em.
Take me to the danger zone.
Hey.
1.
1-8. Ah.
1 more armor.
Beep.
Hey, it's ship damage.
Anything.
Ship damage. All right, it's up to your other guy now.
Clip his little shoulder armor.
2 sets of dice.
Dude, that Oz Scout.
Scout. 2 rolls.
Short range cover.
Here in the back. Yeah.
Short range and cover. And jump. No, you jumped as well, right? Because you were planning defensive.
4, 5, 6, 7,
8.
half cover.
Yep.
8.
It's 8, right?
2 shots at 8.
It'll help me. It'll help. We'll be glad we did it later. Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, no.
We love to see it. Now, so what's next?
Don't die, assassin.
I won't.
Yeah.
Regents. Well, the only thing he can see is the rifleman, so the only question is whether he's overheating. If he needs a 7 or better, he's going to overheat.
3, 4, 5 for range.
Yep.
6, 7.
He's overheating then.
Yep.
He's going to huck 7 dice instead of 5.
Yeah, but he's got a minus on his hit, on his damage.
You're right. Weapon hit.
6.
Got you.
No, I appreciate that.
That's good. That'll be the thing that would have killed you.
This is that.
So
that
1, 2,
genteel
3, 4, 5.
Canadian spirit. that
You
we've heard
know,
so much
this
about.
is cooperative.
5 sets.
I don't
I
want
need
us
6
to lose.
sets.
Unlike this
Yes,
ravenous
6 sets with the damage.
meat eater over here.
This rabid.
This is
So
cooperative,
6
right?
sets at 7, right?
Yep.
I don't like that.
Purple's a miss. I'm going to re-roll that.
Black dice are bad.
Oh,
That is an 11. So
That's not
1,
good.
2, 3, 3 hits.
That's
got the
in the
structure.
structure.
Yeah, we got 1 structure.
Okay.
One.
The crit is a 9, which is a
That
nothing.
a nothing.
I love to hear
Ooh.
it.
Hey.
It hit
Through and
the-
through.
That is the second through and through
Yeah,
crit you've had,
yeah.
man.
We've had
That
3 in
is.
the game. It's been
That
well.
is
right.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Pardon me?
Okay, that's it for Regent. And again, he is hot.
Yes, he is.
Goliath. I think the only thing he can actually shoot is this. So,
He's mad at the assassin.
yep. This is medium range, so he's going to be five shots. Just got to bring those rocket pods to bear on the left and right side of the chassis there. Yep.
I got the Mech Warrior sound effects in my head. Or
You sure do.
Mech Warrior 5.
You got the soundboard?
Yeah.
Skill 3, 3 for your TMM. Yikes. 2 for range is 8, and I think you have no cover.
Unless
cover.
you count the mech in front of me.
No. not in Alpha Strike.
It's
no.
a big
So
mech.
it's 8s?
3, and 2 for
Set.
range
3,
8s.
3, 8.
Eights.
Up.
That's not
5
bad.
shots at
8s,
eight.
8s
It's
are
not-
pretty good. I mean,
You beat 2.
we got 8s. Oh, that's a bad roll.
That's a 9.
Oh.
That's a 7. That's a miss. That's a miss, and that's a Snake Eyes. So 1.
One hit.
Hey,
Jared.
Hey, that's what I'm talking
This
about.
is what we need.
All right.
It's way better than
There we
rolling
go.
once and hitting on a 5.
Yeah, right.
Killing you.
Wow.
I will trade that armor at least 3 more times.
So we have one
All
more.
Right, so
Back to initiative.
Anish, I'll clear off the board while you guys are doing that.
11.
Oh.
10.
Oh.
Wow.
They're still disorganized.
Unfortunately, they're still struck down. I mean, all the funding sources have dried up.
Yep.
The sea
Ever
bills
since
are all
Trevor
over the
went
floor.
down.
Fucking Trevor.
T-Dog, why you gotta be like this?
Seriously.
Face down in his Star Rider.
So you move one of these guys first.
I do.
Which one?
It will be the Goliath this time.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, that's actually
With a
interesting.
twist. Regent is 620, Goliath is 243. So, Goliath, no one's moved yet, wants to be 18 from everyone, line of sight to everyone he can get line of sight to. And then if there's still possible options where those things are true, he will go for woods. But I believe if he gets up to
wants to
here,
go there.
that's line of sight to
I
everybody.
think that's what he wants.
Yep.
Death charge. Yep. 8 movement first and then go for elevation. So there,
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
I think, right? Because he doesn't have enough movement to climb the
Still
hill.
gets
Climb
line
the
of
hill,
sight on
yeah.
this, so.
Yes, just. The rifleman I'm sure won't be there.
Okay.
Okay, Goliath over there.
All right, hey, so the rifleman should take this turn
To cool off.
to go over here and cool off with full safety.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, you can move that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like actual guerrilla warfare with an AI right now.
Oh, yeah.
It totally is.
Stick it to the hoop. All right, now what's going on with this? This gentleman.
Regent. Cover from everyone who's activated. Well, that's going to be not a problem.
Easy.
Closing in on the activated enemy with the highest threat. He's actually hunting the
Well, he's the only
rifleman.
active guy. So
Yeah.
He's going to come over that
But
hill.
but
But he's
with
hot.
too hot means his movement is only 2 inches.
He can't climb
So
it.
he's
He can't
found
really
himself.
yeah, he's trapped in that corner.
So he's probably going to turn
So
like
wait,
he's gonna
wait.
probably
Is
do
he,
this.
is he
wild.
stuck standing?
No, he'll go like this.
He's got 2 inches. He'll go like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
And clear his heat.
He can hit
Perfect.
as many
That's
enemies,
perfect.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Now,
What
I
a
don't think we
delight.
need to go this
He
turn.
still has heat.
now the Goliath has a turret.
Yeah, so if you
That's
guys run
the
over here,
problem.
the turtle gets
Where's
you.
the-
Oh, yeah.
Round one.
But you can get up on that elevation, right?
Yeah, you
And-
could DFA a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No,
you
but-
want to go for a DFA, do you?
If you're, if you're up here, can the Goliath?
Yeah, because
No, we're not doing it.
he should be two. All right, so viable question.
Yep.
If we're standing up here, line of sight Goliath to us.
This?
Yeah.
No cover for you. No cover for him if you're on the edge. Cover for him if you're here and he has no cover to you. Because the top of his mech will see your whole model.
What about on the other
What
side
about
of that?
like right
yeah.
here? You can
Here?
That's it.
Yeah.
Other
Yeah.
side.
Here or
This-
here is partial for both of you.
Partial? Not full?
Partial.
Yeah.
Like you can see him and he
But
can
I'm
see
saying
you,
that
right?
We could
If
put
one
a
person
mech
goes-
right there.
Oh, on
the
very
bottom?
back? No,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't see you at all.
Yeah, I can't see
one-
at all.
one mech
but we
goes
could
there.
shoot the
Yeah, you
Regent,
can shoot
right?
the Regent.
This is you're right. This is a good
Okay,
spot.
so
Incredible.
I think this is also within 6 inches, which
Oh,
gives
yeah.
I
us.
guarantee you this is where we're going.
Yeah. Both of us lining up, right? Like
Yeah.
Congo lining.
Look
it.
at this.
Yep, and I think it's at least 6s for everybody.
Yeah.
And I think this Goliath gets another turn where he just like
He's pissed off.
He just gets some stationary
Regent
out.
needs this movement to reposition, man.
Exactly.
He was going to come all the way over the hill at that
Yeah, I
rifleman
know,
if
right?
he was
These
not
little
hot.
bully- These are like these little
Yeah,
neighborhood
right.
We
bullies.
needed like 4 more of these.
All right, so I think we can
Yeah.
take the speed. We can actually skip all of their activations because they're
Yeah.
not shooting anything.
They have nothing to shoot at.
Right,
So you guys can just roll your
Wonderful.
dice and see what we
Start
get.
throwing 'em.
All right.
So you guys
so
are
it's just
rolling
4s.
short range.
He's
fours.
TMM1 now.
These team on 5s. So we
Fives.
hit on 5s.
Cover.
Cover.
5. Oh,
Sixes.
6. Or
All right, yeah, well,
Boo, cover, yeah.
Boo. All right, get some 6s. That's 2
7
hits.
into 10.
That takes care of his armor.
Yeah, Regent
Now
is
he gets to take your shot.
Regent's feeling awfully
Sixes.
drafty in there.
Sixes.
Get ready for the number of the beast.
Hey, look at that.
Not only that, but twice.
2 6s.
Right
Roll
on.
me a crit.
Get a crit in there.
Yeah,
Here
roll.
it comes.
Here it is.
Oh,
Big
there we
crit,
go.
Big crit. 11, 10.
10.
Oh,
Fire
that
control.
is the
Fire
one you
control.
want. That's
Right?
fire control.
Yeah.
That basically screws
Plus
up his
2 to
dice.
hit now.
Plus
Oh,
two
that's
hit.
Forever.
That is going to help your rifleman stay in the fight.
Wow, okay. All right, new round.
That was a nasty one for him.
Yeah.
Ooh. Let's clear tokens,
That
roll
was a
initiative.
turn.
Wow.
That's how fast that round went.
They're just running around.
Whoa.
Yeah,
10 again.
Some initiative.
It's here.
10.
High on the initiative.
Oh,
Three.
3.
Oh, they've
here we go.
rallied. See? They've
Yeah.
rallied. Okay, well, you got to go move first.
Well, I'm happy to.
Regent will go before the Goliath.
Okay, interesting.
Damn this
Right.
AI.
Right, so I think we put because his fire control is screwed up.
Yep.
And his weapon damage is screwed up,
Oh,
right?
Yeah, one fewer die and hits on
You could go
fives
right to
now
that
plus
same
stuff.
spot
Yeah,
that you
I
were
think
at.
that he goes out here and he goes to work.
That's perfect. There we go.
Done. All right. Ground movement 1.
Boom.
In.
All right.
Yep. Regent is next. Regent would love to close on the target with the lowest TMM. That's definitely you. 3 up. And line of sight to only target cover from everyone. Cover from everyone that he was not going to be able to do that.
If he goes down, he'll have cover for
That's
everyone.
true. Yep.
Yeah, that's.
And now he's, I think,
Oh
within
my God,
6
are we
inches. Let's see.
within 6 now?
Let's see. 6 inch piece.
I think you are, yeah.
That's frightening.
Yeah,
You guys are.
Are you any better at short than medium? Or are you 2 all the way
No,
along?
it's
Rifleman
twos.
is just reliable.
Straight 2s.
Wow. So he gave himself an extra die.
Wow. Smarty.
Well, and, you know, when your fire control's broken, you got to close because you just
Yeah.
can't hit the broadside of the barn anymore.
Yeah.
We'll get as much as we
You
can.
put his
for the little
TMM at?
guys. What's his TMM? 1?
Should be 1.
Got it. All right. Now it's time for the little guys.
All right, man.
The tag team, the duo.
So they basically, their job is unchanged, right?
We could essentially
5 structures still to get through.
Yeah.
We
But
could
their task is unchanged. They want within 6 back arc.
He's still got the sniper roll, so he's gonna want.
I'm not sure how much. I don't know how much.
He may go
we
for
can-
spacing. He may go for
If
the
we-
sniper nest
If
on
we
the
don't
hill.
move, are we now hitting him on 5s?
If you don't move,
That's
I'm
right.
just
are you
curious.
telling me that you're going to go standstill with something with TMM3 and drop it to a 0?
Yeah.
We don't know what,
Hey,
the Goliath
just
is
because
gonna
it came out of my mouth doesn't mean it was a good idea.
Sure.
The Goliath is the X factor.
do. That GMM is
It's
the
gold.
only
It's
thing
Well,
the
we
gold.
have.
keep in mind, if his priority then says target with lowest TMM, it's not the rifleman anymore, it's you, and he'll just
No.
step up on the hill and finish
So
you off.
The only question is, where do we want to be in this? We don't know what the Goliath is actually going to do.
I think
But we need to be back arc in front of this, right over here.
like. So
Like one of yous could
one
go in
right
here.
Oh yeah, here and
One
here.
and one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here and here.
All right.
Feel safe.
That sound
And
like a plan?
Pepperidge Farms.
Feels safe.
Feels safe. Last words.
Listen, as long as this other one is within 6, it's fine.
We'll put a pair of 3s here so we know.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I think
all
we're
within
still
6.
good.
Yeah, we're good.
We're totally good.
All right, Goliath, what happens?
All right, what's going on with the Goliath?
He wants to go into woods, so there's no way he can get to that.
Nope.
Line of sight to the activated target with the least remaining armor or structure total. 4?
Oh, 4.
Ooh,
I'm
interesting.
It's the rifleman.
It's the rifleman.
He only
He
has 3
can
left.
get to Woods. Woods is right here.
Not enter it, though.
Not into.
With his 6 move, can't actually get in. He's got to pay an extra.
Oh, he only has 6
No,
moves.
so the
Yeah, he's
rifleman
very
is
slow.
actually the lowest HP.
Yep.
This is working in our favor.
Well, that's for his
And
movement,
wants to
right?
close in on the rifleman. So 3 up the 3 to climb up the hill and 3 over. So it's like there.
Yeah,
Oh,
all
wow.
right.
Yeah.
Target rich.
And we'll turn him so you can see everybody.
I think the rifleman shoots on the. Well, imagine a situation where the rifleman shoots at the.
Give me the 1 TMM.
No, we've got 5 left.
Imagine the rifleman kills him.
Regent has 5 left. Goliath
you
is
rolled
still
them
like
up.
13.
There is a scenario in which you could start chipping away at the Goliath.
I am
Do you have
starting
a
to get into this.
TMM1? Do you have a
Yeah,
TMM1?
Tom-
I'm starting to
Tommy's
think-
got them all.
I'm starting to think that maybe
Tommy's
this
I got it.
Well,
I'll take it. I'll be token guy.
Well, you'll be able to get the Regent down, right?
The region is fucked.
Yeah.
It's over for him. Is effed, I guess. The region
It's
is
okay.
F-
It's
the
an
region
18-plus
is F-
channel.
the
We're good.
region is
Pour
F-
it on.
You
The
can use
region
the
is
bomb.
F-worded.
F-worded.
Anyway, so
Thwarted?
everybody has moved. Now, something I'm curious about in terms of the turret on
Yep.
the Goliath. Does that mean that it doesn't have a rear arc?
It still has a rear arc.
Okay, where is the rear arc?
Right here.
It's still the same.
Yeah, it still has.
Wherever the thing is not pointing.
Yes.
The turret doesn't actually.
So there's a firing arc and there's
yeah.
a rear arc. The
Right.
firing
I just
arc.
mean as indicated for me as a player. I'm just trying to figure
It's
out
still
where
the
it is.
same.
Gotcha.
It's still the same,
So
yeah.
he's protecting his.
Yeah, he's got this little cockpit in the front. That's really the only way to tell.
Perfect. All right, wait, it's time, dude.
All right. So
End it.
Let's build it.
4, 5. Is this 6 with
get
the
cover.
or because I'm up?
I don't know. I think you can't see a third of the model. You can't see from the knees down.
Yeah.
No, I
So-
think he's still got cover from you.
Yep.
That's the math.
So 6s?
That was
Let me
also
s-
his instruction when we put him there. I'll remind you
Okay. So that would be 6s
Keep
then.
cover.
to keep
Yep.
cover.
6s.
6s.
6. Oh, I missed
One hit.
Roll a crit.
Never crit.
But
Roll that
still
crit.
Box cars.
Boxcar.
Oh,
7.
Oh.
That
Well,
was
movement
close.
point hit, so now his knees are hurting.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
All
saw
right,
one
you're up,
go.
Jerry.
He's getting.
What's
He's
he got?
getting monkey.
3 left?
Yeah, it's
Three,
getting gross.
4 structure.
4
Hit
structure.
5 at the start of this combat.
Okay. Here comes 2.
But very little on his mech still
So
works.
I feel like my visibility might be superior.
It's the same.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so 6s?
Yep.
That's
2 hits.
Roll another crit.
Here we go.
Clink, clink.
11 engine hit, but
So he's got
he's got case.
a
right?
crit on every row of his crit table on his card.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nothing works correctly anymore.
Wait, was there a bingo?
Yeah. Bingo. Yep, Regent bingo.
And
fully critted out.
getting
you going to finish him off?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that's
man.
the next
4
one.
rounds of just being nibbled by light mechs.
right.
will do that to you.
Exactly. So,
Rifleman,
the
let's see it.
Rifleman has to crank the heat.
3 shots
and-
now
and
because you're
fire
missing a
all 3
laser.
shots.
Yep.
Let's build it up. So we're within 6.
Within 6. 4.
Uh,
5. No cover.
No cover.
No cover.
So
5,
you have
baby.
Yep.
Rock and
You have
roll.
cover from
Rock
most
and roll.
enemies. 3 shots at 5.
Come on, Jerry. You got this.
You need 2 of them to land to get the kill shot.
All hits. Dead.
QED.
He needs to fire back, and then you can check me.
Yeah, what did it cost?
Yeah,
We'll
what
find
did it
out.
go? Yeah.
We're about to find out.
Time for them to fire back.
But that mech is not like
All right.
factory fresh.
Regent is firing everything he's got with the overheat because
Yep.
definitely will have the right TMM.
And because it's the last thing he's ever going to do.
Yes. Skill 3. 2 for the fire control hit is 5.
Short range.
Yeah, it is short. So 6 and then cover 7. And
How
it's going to
many
be 6 dice.
Yeah.
-1 for the broken weapon is 5 dice, and then 2 overheats, so 7 dice.
7 dice, okay.
That's the pool?
7 dice.
It's in short range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 7
Oh.
dice? How many you got? All 7?
Yep.
7 at 7s.
7 at 7.
It's over for that mech. But that's
Yeah.
Keep,
Come on, fingers.
You say that, and then this happened.
Oh, look at this.
count it up.
Nothing.
1.
Nothing.
Nothing?
None.
Wait. All right,
Nothing.
7. This is a 7.
Oh, that is a 7. I'm sorry.
This is a 6. This is a 4. This is a 2. This is a 6.
no.
This is a 4.
That is a 6.
No, it was horrible.
This it was on 7s.
7s.
So
7s was the
you
number.
had 1.
It's horrible.
1 hit.
Roll for crit.
Please roll a crit.
5. Give me a 5.
11.
Oh.
Your engine is
Engine,
broken.
Fine. I'm not moving again.
Wow.
You now gain heat whenever you fire, in addition to your thing.
Yeah,
He's already overheated.
Yeah,
right?
it's fine. It's just going to prevent you from, like,
And then,
stepping
would you
away.
like to knock this over, Jerry?
Fair trade. Fair trade.
Take him down.
Fair trade.
All right. Now, so the Goliath will finish him up, right?
We'll see.
Goliath. Let's see. Enemy with the least remaining armor and structure. Is that
Yeah,
you?
I don't know.
Rifle or assassin?
It's questionable, but
Short range.
short range.
So skill 3. He's basically mint. Like you
Yeah.
you took his
No,
paint and that's
no,
it.
We got the other 2, and I feel pretty good about it, frankly.
6, right?
Yeah, 6 shots.
6 shots.
And skill 3. 1 for your TMM. He's got cover.
Yep.
So
Fives.
5s. 6 shots at 5.
Oh,
That's it.
He's got your number.
Yeah, I don't want to look at those.
1, 2, 3, 4,
We're good. All
5
right.
hits.
So
Yeah,
he goes
almost
down.
everything.
All right. Now, so
This is going to be interesting now.
Goliath
Because-
against 2 light mechs, and it's got a turret?
yeah,
Oh, boy.
it's not going to go so good.
Oh.
Initiative.
10.
7.
Hey,
All
there
right.
you go.
He has to move, and then you can just swarm him like the bees you are.
So
Where does he want to go? If there are no activated enemies within 30, he wants to get 24 from you. Well, that's not going to happen.
Good luck.
He's going to retreat, but not get very far. Line of sight to all of you. Well, sure. In woods if he can. I don't think he's
he
not.
get to those
He's going to
woods?
make progress,
back up
but
to this.
Move to
Yeah.
the wood.
He'll back up.
into cover because he won't be able to get down. Can he get around this corner?
No.
No.
He'll
That's as
literally
far as he can make it with his movement that he's got.
Oh,
His back's up.
oh.
Done.
Okay, now we can get up behind him, but we don't really get any. He can still shoot us.
Yeah.
I don't.
But the turret keyword in Alpha Strike has its own damage values because it represents not the entire armament is on the turret.
Oh,
So he's only
that's
3 with the turret
beautiful.
at
That
all
actually
ranges.
helps a lot.
It helps a lot.
That's great.
Oh,
That's
here,
great.
so we can, as sprightly lads,
go anywhere you want.
Boing, boing.
behind.
Right
Yep.
behind him. Right. So
Yeah, do
Tommy,
that jump. Get
do the
that
favor.
TMM
3,
up
6,
there.
9.
There we go.
Measure the distance, though. They might be able to run and not jump.
Oh,
Yeah. Save our-
Take. I do believe.
Yeah, I
What's
think
the crow fly's distance? -6. Is it 16?
Um,
You have to jump. The Oscout can run.
Yep. Wow.
Assuming you want the
Yeah.
offense.
You want the better.
For me,
Yeah.
So what's our relative HP?
He's got 4.
I've got
you have
5.
5.
You've got 5.
Okay. And so typically he's going to try to fire at whatever he can
be the
completely
lowest.
wipe out, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. We don't know yet.
Yeah, I guess
With the
depends on
turret,
card, right?
it's neither of you.
You know what I mean? Like the calculation is actually sort of sophisticated. Where do I want to be the one that like jumps
Yep.
and gets that +5 TMM? We can do this
because
until 9 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, I'm jump 4.
I mean, you've got the hall till 9 o'clock?
The hall's open later than that.
Okay. So I guess now it is firing phase. So you guys got to roll your 4 dice and see what happens.
We could always ask him if he wants to surrender.
We'll see. Why don't you guys roll your 2 sets of dice and see
There's
what
not a
happens?
surrender condition.
So it's you guys are skill 4.
I think he's in pretty good shape and
Short
feels like he
range.
could take 2 light match.
Right. So
That's what they all
You guys
say.
are rolling
Yeah.
the same thing. So it's 4. You jump, so 6. His team member is 7, so you both need 7s. I think he's going to get cover.
Yep.
So you're going to get 8s, and you're going to roll on 7s.
Yeah.
Let's just see what happens. You're on 8s. You're on 7s.
Reroll the reds.
Reroll the reds. They got
1. 1.
No,
So 1 hit.
All right, ready?
Yep.
I need 8s.
8s. 1.
1.
Another piece of armor. All right, now what is he doing on the fireback?
Highest TMM.
That's both of them?
Highest TMM.
Is it? You both jumped, right?
Yep.
I jumped
He's
for
5.
4. He jumped for 5.
My jump is 5 though. So
Yeah. So
Wants the Oz Scout at this point.
Which is 5, right?
yeah.
Yep.
Oof.
So 5,
So 8.
6, 7, 8.
8.
Yeah.
6
On
shots.
3 dice?
Sorry, with the turret. 3 shots at 8. And you can't use overheat with the turret. He doesn't have it anyway. 1.
Hey, got it.
Okay.
New round.
2 for
Safe.
1 armor. Next round, initiative.
9.
9 versus.
Hey,
10.
10.
We are all the way through the deck. Time to reshuffle.
Wow.
Nice.
He was saying we
This,
wouldn't
that means this is round 9.
Gotcha. Oh yeah. I mean, there you go. What a nice tracker.
So what's he going to do now?
Yeah, he's got to go first. So wants to be further away from you. Line of sight to lowest TMM. In woods. He really wants that elusive woods.
He might be able
He's
to make
just
it.
obsessed
He
with
can
it.
make it toward there. He can probably go here at this point with his back end against this.
But his programming isn't really designed to do multi-turn
Not really.
behaviors, right?
No, not really. And Alpha Strike tends not to work super well when you get down to a couple of mechs on the side. It's really meant for
Mass.
in 12 on 12, the company scale game. So yeah, he's only really, if he wants to go down the hill, he only has 4 inches left to play with, which doesn't
he'll
get
go
him
with his
very
back
far.
here or over here.
We can get to the fabled cover spot down here.
Yeah, right.
That he was trying for. He's not going to be able to protect his rear. There's no way. So start inching over to the woods. That's best he can do.
All right. How would you guys like to reposition yourselves?
I think
they're just attached
just
as a line to his back.
Behind it.
right behind
There
it.
you go.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, yep.
Running or jumping?
Running.
Because that matters for shooting.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause
Running.
We want to hit.
Everybody
So
running.
now I'm actually go down to because I ran. So 3, 1, 4, 5, 5s.
Fives.
Hit on
Fives.
fives. You both hit on
This
fives.
is what we need.
Yes. Yeah.
We just need to grind him down.
Yep. That's 2 more.
2 more. Yeah.
2 more armor down.
Ost Scout going to deliver the same
Yeah, see it.
product at 5s, hopefully.
2 more.
Yeah, there we go. 2 more.
Perfect.
1 armor left.
Oh. And, who is it
He's
attacking?
melting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's it attacking?
Yeah. Who's it attacking?
Who is it attacking? The question we really care about. Lowest remaining hit points. You both 4, right?
Yeah.
Lowest TMM is the assassin. 3 shots into the assassin. Right?
Okay, 3
Yep.
dice.
Or no, they're both 3 if they run.
Yeah, either
Sorry,
one.
next one. Shortest. So it's the assassin.
Still-
So
Yep. I'm
he's rolling on
closest.
6s?
Yep.
6s.
1 hit.
Hey.
Embarrassing.
No,
Embarrassing.
it's not the assassin.
It's me.
Is that the end of your
I'll
armor?
take double damage.
It's a moi. Yeah.
No more armor.
I'm.
All right, initiative.
I have traded so
This
much
is it.
armor for my 2 pips of armor. I'm okay with this.
Oh, yeah.
decision.
I have
is
never
so
seen
close.
1 damage light mechs
Yeah,
hang
right,
in there
right,
like
right.
this.
I've never had an assassin play this well. This
Yeah.
is beautiful.
6.
5.
Oh.
You got his number.
He wants the woods now.
Now he's going to get woodsy.
Yes. Straight into the woods as far as he can go. That'll do.
Right.
Now he's going to get woods on everything. So
All
there's
right.
that.
Okay, we run behind him.
Same thing.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's just a dance.
Dun, dun,
Just
dun,
dancing.
dun, dun.
No, cover now from woods. So
6.
6s.
Hold on.
Oh, really?
As long as the
No.
defender occupies.
Inside 1 inch, that is not the case.
Yeah, we'll just be right by
Yeah,
you.
inside 1 inch in woods, there's no +1 for woods.
Yeah.
All right.
So there we go.
5, please. Hey, man,
Dude,
we're fighting
Roll a
this
crit, please.
AI version of an AI deck for Alpha Strike.
Yeah.
Dude, it's hot. It is really hot.
10. What does
Yeah.
10 do?
Fire control.
That is
Oh,
okay.
he's
This
got a fire
is the
control crit.
beginning of the end.
Nice.
Now we're grinding him down.
Yeah.
All right, so we need looking for 5s.
Yeah.
I love what I'm seeing.
Roll
Roll
crit.
a crit.
Roll
what?
crit.
I believe Steve Urkel had a line for this. We're wearing you down.
Ooh.
9.
9 is
Nine.
nothing.
Nothing. All right, Goliath.
Yep. Turret
Really?
shot on
They're just hunting. There's like a piranha.
Right?
lowest TMM. You both ran.
Same,
We're
yep.
both run, so we're both threes.
Who has the least hit points between you?
Me.
I have
Okay, into
4,
the
you have
assassin.
3.
I got 3.
3 shots into the assassin.
Assassino. But the fire control's all screwed up.
Not yet, because it applies next turn, right? So 6s.
Sixes.
Yeah.
Oh, crit.
The most embarrassing rolls,
So
but I get a
one
bonus
missed,
crit on
but
there.
there's a crit.
2 damage, and I will do double crits, right? 1 for boxcars,
Yeah.
1 for structure.
Yep. This could be it.
7 and 6. Weapon hit and movement hit.
Oh, my God.
Sorry, no, both 7s. Both movement hits.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Which is now you have quarter movement, whatever
Yeah.
that is.
oh.
Half and then half.
3, 4. I get to move 4 inches.
All right, well,
He's faster than
one
you
of us
now.
will still move around.
Yeah.
Now, how far are we down into that? The
You
guts?
3 structure
Oh,
left.
both down.
We got
Just-
this. We got
Whoa.
this.
Ready? Now, initiative.
Yeah.
It's going to come down to that, really.
8. 10.
Okay.
Oh.
Take it away.
So, where do you guys want to go?
So now, do
You have to go
one of
first.
us
We have to go.
goes?
Both.
So me,
Oh,
I have
okay.
to go first. So I can
You both have
choose
to go.
You both have to go.
I'm trying to think. 4. Oh, we both have to go. All right.
Right, 2 to 1.
This is bad.
Dilemma. We'll just split the
This
difference.
is a bad one. Yep, yeah, exactly, right?
We're running opposite directions.
But
Confuse
one-
him.
So that one of us can
Yeah.
hopefully get
Yeah.
rear arc.
I can also stay, and you can move the most of wherever you need to
Right.
move.
True.
If you wanted to, you could technically jump behind the hill, get yourself out of the equation, make him move, and then hope for initiative next turn.
That's true.
But you want to make sure you get your TMM, right?
This is
Like,
killing
yeah,
me.
I mean,
like
I'm,
move
I'm,
an inch
I'm
or
gonna
whatever?
move.
Yeah.
But
So I will just fly out of here.
you can come over here, and he'll never see you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that solidarity is short-lived.
Yeah, right.
Hi.
Wow.
That conga line is no longer
Yeah.
a conga line.
You still have to move the
Conga.
assassin, though.
Yeah. And then
great.
for me, I get to move a whole
3
inches.
inches.
So
Your legs are completely shredded.
maybe like 2 inches towards that tree in the corner, right?
Right there?
And then
Okay.
Jumping or
Do I-
walking?
Do I still get to jump?
You can jump, but I'm pretty sure the movement is...
Does jumping? I don't think jumping
Does the
affects
move
my
crit?
movement points.
Does the move crit reduce the jump distance or just the walk distance?
Yeah. They're different systems. Right?
14 jump it is.
All right, then I'm coming over here.
Okay, grab me the tape measure.
That's wild.
No,
yeah.
no, that's 14 inches. I can.
Yeah, we're over here.
I
Yeah,
can
you're
measure
well,
good.
you're well within. You can get there.
14 inches. Yeah,
See,
you go right
look.
behind there.
I know my inches. I don't lie.
A whole round off. What's the Goliath doing?
that was beautiful. Actually, I need a TMM 4. Do you have his TMM jump 4 over there?
Yeah. Right here.
Yes.
All right. Where's he going? Because he
Well,
can
jump
probably
jet
make it up
saved
here.
my life.
Space to 12, which you can do, yep. And then on to highest elevation, so up the hill.
Which is movement?
6.
So he's going to go 3. And he
Four,
can go
4
up-
inches if it includes an elevation change.
Oh,
That one.
He can
yeah.
go up there. If he gets up on this one, he can see this, though.
No,
No.
not even close.
Because I'm 2 down.
Yeah.
There
He
he
wants
is.
to be elevated, but, like,
Okay.
it's not going to have
Coming
a
down
shot.
to initiative
So
again.
Gorgeous.
No one shoots, new round.
Initiative.
Do it. My
Flip
God, this is
and
crazy.
draw.
5.
It was a much higher number.
So, 9 again.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's a 10.
Take it away.
No, you,
No,
you,
you go.
take
You
it
guys
away.
gotta move.
He can't.
He rolls initiative.
So I'm gonna jump to here, right? So that's my TMM 5, and you're not gonna see me.
Yep.
So then I'll
Right?
jump
You can jump. Well,
far away.
you can jump here.
Yep.
Yep. There you go.
This is crazy. It's like watching Mech Warrior go off.
On to highest elevation again.
Yeah.
Can you see anything now?
He might be able to see that.
I can see the.
Can you see a third of it?
Yeah.
A
For the
third?
mech, no.
No.
No? Hold on.
All right, well, he's up there now. No combat?
No.
New round for initiative? Still winning initiative. Keep going.
Tough.
Flip and draw.
Over here.
Over there. So
This looks an awful lot like a strategic withdrawal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no. It's a retrograde.
Okay.
But,
Advancing
but,
to the rear.
But see the thing.
I don't think
I
that you move an inch.
I just kind of go hi, and then I land.
Where's it
Okay.
going to go?
Yeah.
Where is it going to go?
Jump 5, jump 4.
Wants line of sight to the activated enemy with the lowest TMM.
That's me.
It's not possible, really. Is it? Can he do? He's got.
If you go over
get here, he
no,
can get him.
it's too far.
No,
he can.
yeah.
He can come across. Is there a line this way?
No, I don't
No.
think so. That's going to be
Like
a tough
this
one.
is your golden
Because
spot.
I'm all the way on
right
the
now.
ground, and that's too
He
up.
can't see anything over there.
There's nowhere better to be. He's
Wow.
fulfilled his criteria.
Perfect.
All right, let's go.
Next initiative.
At what point is this going to improve for you that you're going to
Win
make the
initiative.
attack?
9.
Not today.
Okay.
Can we just commit?
Do it.
No, because
Do it.
No, we can guarantee a win if we just get initiative. We just have to beat him on initiative. That's it. Like he's lost. He has 3 hits left. If we just
There would be like a timer in the game, right?
sure,
An objective timer.
I mean,
Well, the rest of his clan forces will come to his
I
aid.
move over here.
Yeah, bring out some Lynn Vandarians.
And then I think you're
bring them
still
out.
fine.
yeah,
We
yeah,
don't
and
support the
I-
clanners. What are you talking about?
So yeah. We pop up and we see that you're still standing there, and we just wait. And then you can't fire, and so we go for initiative.
What's his move now?
Wants to be able to see the activated enemy. Oh, sorry, this is last rounds. Flip and draw.
This is great.
We have to win.
Yeah.
I've done initiative well the whole game. Now for some reason at the end, we're changing dice. All right, what do you got?
12 from everybody. And then next is, lowest elevation. It's going to come down the hill.
Okay, perfect.
And then head to woods.
3, 6.
Yep. Yes. It
Okay.
doesn't have the movement to go
He's
much
done.
faster than that.
All right, initiative. Jerry rolls.
4.
There we go.
10.
There
All right,
it
first.
is.
All right.
They jump back in.
What's he doing?
He is going to do lowest elevation woods. Run into the woods.
So he goes right into the woods
Yep.
like that. All right.
Perfect. And I believe
I have a 20-inch jump.
Jump strong.
You can get right behind
you're
him.
right behind him in the woods. I believe I've got a 14-inch jump that puts me same thing.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
moved 14 inches
I
from
moved
that
14 inches and I
that
moved
back
over
tree.
a little bit.
You just come back.
14
Yeah.
inches will get you
Look
right,
at
but
that.
you'll be out of the woods.
No. Put
No,
me
no,
right back in
yeah,
there.
yeah,
1
yeah.
inch.
I
There
see.
you go.
In the back.
I see.
All right, now can we?
All right, so now this changes our so 4, 5, 6 for the jump. So 6s.
7 with the woods. 8 for his TMM.
woods.
No woods.
No woods?
But it is 7 for his TMM.
7 for TMM.
Yeah,
All right, you
7.
got 7s. Kill him, please.
2 7s, please.
I've
That
got
is a 7
more than
and an 8.
7.
Roll a crit.
And then you get to roll.
All right.
Crit first.
Oh, yeah.
Don't take this from us.
7.
7.
Movement hit.
MP.
Boom,
Okay.
MP.
Okay.
Oh, that's
2 dice.
Yes, sir. Kill shot.
Oh,
6.
6. Oh, no.
7!
You killed him.
But in its parting shot.
What did it cost?
Well, we'll see.
His fire control's broken, so he's hitting on 5 plus your TMM.
Who's he
And
shooting?
of
Oh, he's
you,
shooting the assassin.
he would like to shoot lowest TMM.
Okay,
So try
still shoot the
Oh,
4.
it's me.
try
It's me.
to finish you.
9.
5 plus your TMM of 4, so 9, and that's it.
Yeah.
3 shots at 9. He gets a 9.
Oh,
Is that it?
it was a valiant
Yes,
death.
it cost the assassin.
Oh,
You're not
man.
dead. Jerry takes the field.
Wow, Jerry!
So that deck is very
Here,
cool.
hold on.
That's amazing.
That was hard fought.
They can't hear you.
That was hard fought.
That was
Wild.
Wow. Right
That-
down. I got photos
You
of
played
this.
15 rounds.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
deck works
No,
amazing.
that deck was
Yeah.
really good. I can see
That was
all
fun.
kinds of. I can see all kinds of cool.
Oh, wait.
ways to
Would
use
you like
that
to knock
deck.
it over?
Oh,
For
oh,
sure.
well,
Oh, yeah,
hold-
sure.
Then we'll have your body there.
Just mechs everywhere.
Yeah.
Next up,
Photos to you.
go.
Please do. Please do. Okay. Well, I feel like that worked. I feel like that was a lot of fun, and they put up a mean fight, and
They
obviously
sure did.
we didn't have to use
There
some
were
cheese.
2 rounds where the blood ass did nothing.
It was
Oh,
a
yeah.
pleasure.
It was a pleasure dying with you.
dying and hanging
Taking
out
shots
on
for
the.
them.
Yeah.
No, that was amazing. What an incredible investment of an afternoon.
Wow.
Well, thanks so much, fellas. Yeah. And so you're saying this is an upgrade, a rev of the stuff that came along with the
Yep.
Mercenaries Kickstarter.
We're due for
and
another
you're not
rev yet.
done.
No,
We're not
gosh,
done.
No. This is we're looking at making this box product with. We don't know for certain, so everything I say obviously comes with a caveat that we're not Catalyst, but
No, it
we
is,
are
yeah.
we are looking at like Alpha Strike style boxes, campaign sets, with
Right.
Well, it makes
campaigns,
sense.
stories.
Well, yeah, because that's like right in your wheelhouse, like
right.
doing a story type campaign using these.
We may have done a couple.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You have some experience with
So
it,
we're
for
gonna
sure.
we're gonna be doing that. Like I said, there's gonna be a plethora of decks to play. Yeah. So That's it. That
well,
is
other
Alpha Strike
other
Aphid.
unit types too, right?
Absolutely.
And we will make it for Classic.
Well, I mean, that
Oh,
would
that's awesome.
Obviously,
Yeah.
that would be really, really nice.
It's possible. It'll be a little chunkier, but
So
I
now
think
what
it can
we
be
gotta
done.
do is we got to get it on one of your Destiny shows with you.
Oh no, we're
So
already
that way
talking
you
about
guys
it.
can
We
work
just
together.
don't want to give it away yet.
We were talking about it late into the night.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like this could actually solve some specific problems that we were looking at, and do a couple other things that I don't want to talk about yet.
Well, it's going to keep you on your toes.
No, it's actually going to be real work, but it can also be a truly cooperative.
Yeah.
Well, he gets to play.
game.
Yeah. Burnout can come down and
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And the thing is that you can always have, in terms of how the Op4 functions. Let's say 4 out of the 5 are AI driven, and then you have like that human pilot.
Sure.
That's doing things its own way.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, there's going to be a couple cool ways we talked about.
Yeah, we've
implementing
actually
it.
used this deck on our Friday night streams.
That's what you're telling me.
But we've actually used the deck with multiple forces, like 3-ways,
Yeah.
and used the AI decks against
Yeah.
the AI. Watching AI play against AI is wild. Like, you can literally just not play the game anymore and just watch the game play, and it plays like a game of BattleTech. It's wild.
Beautiful.
You know?
Well, listen, I got to go
Thanks,
do
Jared.
something. All right, I
Thank
was
you.
here for 2 hours. No, I got to go.
We appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, Eric, for coming.
Yeah.
Thank
My
you,
pleasure.
Jared. And
My
thank you, everyone,
pleasure.
for
That was a blast.
watching.
That
We're
was
going
a
to head
blast.
out, and we'll talk to you soon.
See you.
Hobbit hole, man. Come on. Welcome back, interwebs, for our final goodbye here from PAX West. Day 4. We are down to a half an hour until the show closes. If you look behind me, there's, actually a fair amount of people back there, but you can tell most of the tables are empty. Fair amount of the retailers and game professionals that are here are already starting to pack up. Most of the display for our live stream is already gone. So we're just, we're not even going to go, oh, damn, Randall's alive. Yes, barely alive. We won't go the full 30 minutes. We're just going to do 5, maybe 10 minutes here, just kind of as a wrap up here. If there's any last questions. As always, this has been a fantastic show. Really great to be here with all of you. Great for everyone that actually was able to stop by here at the show and talk to us. It's absolutely one of the best parts of my job is being able to come out and, as I was just saying, as they kept shining the light brighter and brighter on me, I love staying in my hobbit hole. The sun is an angry ball of hate that I try and avoid. But coming out and being a part of the communities and talking to people, that's just the best part of the job, hands down. So if you have any last burning questions, we have answered a ton of them and have had a great time. But if there's any last burning ones, we'd love to answer those for you. What is the next con again? The next con that Catalyst, so the next con I will be at will actually be Fan X in Salt Lake City in 2 weeks. I am just walking around to see whether this is I'm just kind of, a force recon to decide if it's a show that we should be at next year. So that's my next domestic show. And then right after that, I am on a flight to Essen. And so we will be there, a part of the Pegasus Spiele booth in Hall 3. So please, everyone, stop by. Also, hopefully in this coming week, we'll be announcing that I will be going and playing Battletech in 2 game stores in Germany all day long with wonderful fans that are over there. See, he needs to work on the Gen Con guy. The Gen Con voice that does that is the best voice of any con ever. Attention, Gen Con exhibitors! The hall will be closing. I love him. See, any word from the people at Dragon Con? John ordered way too many novels. Everyone teased John with how many novels he ordered. No, the con went fine. We're absolutely going to be back next year. Thanks for everyone that came by there. There's an excellent chance that we will actually be trying 3 conventions this weekend next year because we'll be back to Dragon Con, most likely going to be back here to PAX, and then we're going to be going to Nova, which we have had a lot of people saying, Nova, please come. You should be going, so we are going to be going. See, I still think you guys should license the Macross sequels from Big West for a game. Just tweak those who will not be named. That could be fun. That could be fun. At one point, someone said you were considering monthly AMAs to keep Kickstarter, etc. updated. Any chance of that happening? We want to try to get that. I'm not going to guarantee that. Certainly not. I think it might be a little easier to do once we get past Essen and we get into the winter months where it's a little quieter. And I say quieter, but they're still then PAX Unplugged. And then apparently we're going to LVO. Yeah, then we're going to LVO in January. I don't think I am, but no, it used to be that convention season was like 3 months and we're done. And now it's pretty much become convention season, and maybe there's a few weeks off here and there throughout the year. But we do want to see that. Cloning is needed. Yes. Absolutely. Cloning is needed. So I think that is about it. Those are the coming conventions we have. Oh, what was the highlight of the con? Oh, no, that was just fun. No, actually, there was a couple of them. Sitting on, I think it was Friday when I got to sit here and just talk about our love of Battletech with Jerry from Penny Arcade. That was just incredibly fun, very joyful. Another awesome moment was my youngest son is here showing off his new game design, Overlords in Training. That's going to be his first game design. He did all the artwork for it, and a teenage girl was walking by with her dad, stopped to see the art, fell in love with it, bought some pieces, went over, had Kenyon sign it, and then she pulled out her sketchbook so they could sit there and share and talk about art. She must have been there for like 30, 45 minutes. There might have been a little tears. It was a really, really magical moment, really awesome moment for Kenyon as he's, making money off of his own creation for the first time. And that's just a really cool watermark. So, okay, I think that's going to be about it. See, it's very funny that you keep forgetting Jerry's from Penny Arcade, given that PAX is... I know. It's so silly, right? I think part of it is I'm just brain dead. And then, as always, we get to wrap up and say goodbye, and then, actually tear the booth down. Now, luckily, this is not Gen Con, so I'm thinking maybe 2 hours and we'll be done, even with just a couple of people, but we still got our work cut out for us. But, again, thank you all so much to everyone that came by and stopped by. When we get these up just as recorded videos, please spread them around. I'm sure all the community will have a good, fun time watching them. And again, thank you for the well wishes. We love you guys, and we will see you at the next live stream. I think our next live stream is PAX Unplugged, so we will see you then. Bye all.